accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior with all my heart. And I baptize you in the name of the Father, and in the name of the Son, and in the name of the Spirit. I rise a new life out of the water. I smile, oh wow, praising the Father. The priest want me back, don't even bother, or even waste your time. I still know women who want me with love to do love. I'm still related to ballers, gangsters, and shooters. I can show you faces and places you never seen in life, but gave it up for Christ. So if you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. Who gon' deny me now? My blind, they know I now believe. No drink, no smoke, no blow, no weed. My mind so free, now I can breathe. I'm more healthy, make more money. I deny my flesh, man's temptation last. At the question, I know that I can find my happiness through His righteousness. So I forgive, I'm forgiven. Everything no happening, trafficking, hustling, born to win, serving, and benevolent. Benjamin's coming in because if you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. You gon' deny me now? Can't no one deny me, my life is in perfect alignment. The Holy Spirit got them flowing inside me, and my name is written in the Lamb Book of Life for eternity. That's why I'm smiling. And the joy of the Lord is my strength, and invisible angels around me. Put on the armor of God, and the word is my weapon. I'm ready wherever you find me. Look at the time we living in, and we can't pretend like He don't exist. The world that we live in remind me of Nineveh, Sodom, Gomorrah, so many sins. And He loved me regardless of what I did, who I was. He picked me up when I was in the mud. He cleaned me up and washed me in His blood, and I'm not going back, I'm done. So if you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. Who gon' deny me now? So if you asking why I'm so happy, I've been given new life. Written in heaven, God is my weapon. Who gon' deny me now?
It's so amazing.
I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. You need to become mine. I'll cry. Sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
I fell away, plenty mistakes, ain't playing safe. Get away, then you come. I ignored, question what I'm here for. This pain I've been holding, burning within. I feel like I'm losing, drowning in sin. My downfall, these closed walls refuse me the option to love y'all. See, I played the game, I gave the game more than half my life, denying, crying. And some don't understand it, so they slaves of chains and
I'm hoping your
caskets.
blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. You need to become mine. I'll cry. Sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
I know it tomorrow ain't promised if I get to live to tell. This money I'm making, I'm hated cause we're so conditioned to fail. So many times I've been in and out beds of women, sleeping with enemies. And it gets to me knowing the sins of my life will return to me. One day it murder me. See the poison tree, keep on calling me back to prison, women, pharmacies. And the worst part of this, I don't enjoy it. And I find myself calling out for mercy.
I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. You need to become mine. I'll cry. Sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
Know what I'm facing, homie? My cousin trying to put cases on me. Making calls from the pen, want me to sneak in them cases for him. My pops fight for his life. Lord, I pray for him every night. And my brother just had a stroke. Hope that he just start eating right, man. Not to mention, it's some things that I can't mention. Remember jumping over them fences, trying to get away from the district. As a young boy with no guidance, grew up cooking dope in my mama's kitchen. Never thought that it'd catch up with me. Never thought that I'd get a sentence. Never wanted to hurt her feelings. But life be life and they living right. So when this night I'm sitting in prayer to God for forgiveness, based on the true story, so ain't no second chances at living. I'm really trying to get closer, but the devil's still trying to get me.
Your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I'm hoping your blessings rain down on me. Your spirit of mercy, Lord, all I need. I wanna get closer to you. Without you, I'm nothing before you. I need to become mine. I'll cry. Sunshine with me through this lifetime. I wanna get closer.
Vito. It's so amazing.
Church, the way I clapped my hand when they were shooting at me. The way I felt my feet should have been safety trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free. Church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight play, I think you get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God and Christ for his love, mercy, deliverance. I'm really not supposed to be here. Cops raiding all of my dope house. Ordered up from the shootout. Paid $40,000 and bond out. Lay low in my baby mom's house. I'm missing out of this drug count. Family begging me like I'm some type of millionaire. Partners in drama bringing me back to the streets again. Cases on top of cases. Drama on top of drama. Sleeping with all these women. Got 5 different baby mamas. Jealousy, got no conscience at all. If it was left up to jealousy, it would murder us all. They kept calling. Cops on robbers, all these problems, got them locked up, right there. The way I clapped my hand when they were shooting at me. The way I felt my feet should have been safety trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free. Church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight play, I think you get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God and Christ for his love, mercy, deliverance. I'm really not supposed to be here. No more gambling, no more robbing, no more pimping, no more hustling. 8 friends of mine been killed, sick doing over 10 years. Thank God I'm breathing still here, he lives. I thought my life was over. I thought I'd never get to see my children. Sitting around in that cell, never getting no mail. After all the brother been through, not one word to say I love you. Ooh, I faced a man I often ran who I hated. They called him Christ, he transformed my life and I made it. Forgive me, Lord heal me. Step in, do your thing for my family. The way I clapped my hand when they were shooting at me. The way I felt my feet should have been safety trapped. The way I lift my voice when I'm free again. Church, I'm really not supposed to be here. Church, too many women straight play, I think you get crazy. Out trapping all about action, catching these cases. Been half my life behind bars, shouldn't have been living. Thank God to cry for his love, mercy, deliverance.
It's so amazing. Vito.
I shed tears of mine through the pain of this letter. And if you're listening, I hope you somehow get better. Cops killed my partner and I lost my big brother. On top of things, I had to bury my mother. Another 9 to 10 years I've been locked in prison. And my baby girl was diagnosed with autism. She don't know, we just hope they find a cure for that. Cause we don't want her growing up being made fun of that. Not knowing how to talk, tying up her shoes. Not being able to say who's hurting you. Not knowing if I let her take care of you. Oh, it's so tough. I wanna be perfect, rather than feel I'm worthless. 9 to 5 out here working, to only come home to nothing. Had to go to hospitals, insurance don't cover no bills though. Now I'm serving out of that window, shining like I'm a casino. All this fame and cash that I'm worth, couldn't stop putting friends in that dirt. I don't even know which hurt and feels worse. Seeing them gone to the baby growing up. Where's my daddy? Holding my mother, crying in over cover. Didn't even get to say that I love them. All I know is daddy's been murdered. I'm tired of living struggles. Sometimes I feel as if I deserve it to hurt. Like I ain't got a purpose or reason to love. No matter what, I know I will never give up on us or love. I'm tired of living a struggle. Sometimes I feel as if I deserve it to hurt. Like I ain't got a purpose or reason to love. No matter what, I know I will never give up on us or love. I'm tired of living a struggle. We barely got enough rent for this house, and the sheriff talking about kicking us out. Why me? Now I'm forced in these streets where they murder people like me, and gun come cheap to lay you 6 deep. I see life ain't easy in the street trying to kill me. All our people want crack and broke, and the dope get them easy. Nothing here for certain. Education ain't working. Laid off from employment. The government destroying. My father fighting cancer. They ain't trying to give me the right answer. Then I find out my close partner having sex with my baby mama. Then I drop 30 from probation. They want to send me on a long vacation. It don't come to no surprise when you already sick and tired of living struggles. Sometimes I feel as if I deserve it to hurt. Like I ain't got a purpose or reason to love. No matter what, I know I will never give up on us or love. I'm tired of living a struggle. Sometimes I feel as if I deserve it to hurt. Like I ain't got a purpose or reason to love. No matter what, I know I will never give up on us or love. I'm tired of living a struggle. She knows how to get my attention in them denims. And Shawty got a body like a dancer. She winning. She's beyond beautiful. Turn me on. She makes me wanna fall in love. Shawty know I ain't single, so somebody gotta get close. She ain't really with the down low. She like fun on the outdoors. She's so fun, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided. You know I'm feeling you. You know I gotta want it too. Lady, You know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. We ain't gonna act like I'm doing something wrong. I can't say no if someone better come along. I'm not trying to hurt no one. What if she is that missing one? I ain't saying we ain't got love. I ain't saying we won't work out. But I know what's not. Seems to me is what she got. And I won't let this moment wait up pass me by. But there's another part of me that's telling me it's a lie. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. So much I could lose, but I gotta choose. I ain't gonna just lie, deny it. One thing I know, love right now don't matter. You're all to me that matters. She's so fine, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided, and she's so fine, I can't deny it. Should I stay or leave? I'm undecided. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. You know I'm feeling you. You know I got a woman too, lady. You know it's going down if you wanna, but I don't risk it all if I have to. He lived his life for me. In Christ I've been set free. His spirit lives in me, and always pray for me. My Lord, my God, my life's so hard. These scars so far tearing me apart. This day, tomorrow, remind me of my place in the kingdom to resist the temptation. I need some time alone so I can hear from you, Lord. Distraction, doubts, delay me from worship, pray. Come now, prepare my heart so I can be where you are. Take from me anything not you to make me more just like you. He lived and died for me. In Christ I've been set free. His spirit lives in me, and always I depend on you. Whatever I go through, you're my refuge and my tower, the breaker of my shackles. With me you in the fire, and you I have the power this hour. So I seek your face, so I need some time alone so I can hear from you, Lord. Distraction, doubts, delay me from worship, pray. Come now, prepare my heart so I can be where you are. Take from me anything not of you, make me more just like you. He lived and died for me. prayed for me to become one of yours, not part of this world. I'm free, I live no longer for me. It's Christ, God's Son, who bled, died for me. I'm free, I live no longer for me. God's Son, He lived, He died for me. He lived and died for me. In Christ I've been set free. His Spirit lives in me. And always pray for me. My Lord, my God, my life's so hard.
Man, what? That track go hard. That be beating so crazy. What? Oh my gosh. I be needing that, man. That be empowering me, uplifting me, man. Motivating me, man, to get through these lives. So do y'all. Shouts out to all my beautiful, lovely, mighty women of God. Y'all know I'm crazy about y'all. Yes, I am. Okay. Thank y'all for all the love and support you continue to give me. Continue to keep me up in prayer because I definitely need it, man. Always, man. The enemy is always trying to attack and bring down men of God to stop the plan and purpose of God by people being liberated and saved, man, and coming to that truth and getting eternal life, man. Like, come on, man. Why wouldn't you want it? It's free. It's free. Eternal life is free. Why wouldn't you want it? Why wouldn't you want it? Like, come on, fight back. Fight back. My gosh. Anyway, shouts out to all my guys. I see you down there, Antoine. I see you down there, Know the Ledge. We're going to have to get you up here, Know the Ledge, so you can talk. You ain't finna just be doing all the talking in the comments. Stop being scared. These women will be gentle with you. You ain't got to be scared. They're going to be gentle with you. All that talking in the comments. Let them hear your voice. Let them let them see where your mind at. You know what I mean? Jab Queen Boxing. Shouts out to you, sis. Ruthie, Felicia, Shells and Detract. David, BMW Trades, whatever that means. Tammy, Night Armor. Shouts out to y'all. Let me see. And Miss Rack. Does that mean you from Chicago? It might be you from Chicago. Miss Rack. Might be from Chicago. I don't know. You got a Chicago vibe to you. That might be what that means, No, you're not from Chicago. What do the rack mean? Please don't say Raquisha. These black girls be LaQuisha, Shanika, Shanita, Janiqua. Okay. Oh, Michigan. Okay, that ain't too far. Raquel. That's a pretty name. Okay. Pretty name to match a pretty face. Okay, Raquel. I got you, sis. Yes, we here today, man. We here today. Tonight. So with that being said, man, it's a true thing we need to talk about. I can agree with that. Betty Wyatt. Okay. You ain't no relation to Kiki Wyatt, are you? Cause she crazy. Kiki Wyatt crazy as hell. It's crazy how they music give you this image of them in one way, but then when you find out about them, I'm like, ooh, man, that lady is crazy. That lady is crazy. Man, she'll stab you quick. That lady stabbed her boyfriend like 6 times. Like, damn. That was, man, when you getting stabbed like that, those frustration stabs. Cause I don't be getting them dudes, man. Listen, I don't think I could let a woman stab me once, especially when I'm seeing it coming. Them guys be seeing it coming and be like, stop, babe. Stop, babe. What are you doing, girl? You just cut me. Stop. What you want? Hell no. Bop, bop, a loo, bop, wop, bop, bam. Them dudes just be getting stabbed up. Like, yeah, she got me right here. She got me right here. She got me right here. And she got me under here. and somewhere right there. You see that? Yeah, she did all that. Okay, and what was you doing? I was trying to stop her. Well, you ain't do a good damn job at that. Okay. My gosh. I met some women like that, man. That's why I be trying to tell people, look, I don't condone it. You know what I mean? But I get sometimes you got to defend yourself. Okay. I ain't never been one of the ones where guys be like, I don't hit women. Hell, I don't choose to hit women. I know some women that'll hit you in your mouth, stab you, shoot you, 2x4 you, slit you. I know some women that'll get you out of here. I'm talking about out of here. Yeah, I'll be ignorant to make a statement like that. I said, yeah, it's a few of them in my family. For real. My gosh. My cousin I used to take care of. Oh my gosh. This girl used to punish him. I used to be like mad for him. Like, bro, you just gonna let her keep doing that to you? Man, I don't fight women. Yeah, she know that. That's why she keep busting your damn nose. Busting your nose and lip. And you talking about, stop. You better stop. Don't hit me again. Oh my gosh. At least try to fake it, bro. At least fake it. Fake like you gonna do something. Hell, that used to be crazy. Yeah, that was terrible. Y'all know people like that. Don't act like y'all don't know people like that. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Hell, some of y'all like that. We ain't gonna play them games. Some of y'all will swing off and pop off on a man. We ain't gonna play that. Let me see if y'all honest. No, I'm gonna wait till some more people come in here. Then I'm gonna ask that. I want to make sure it's enough people in here gonna tell the truth. Especially y'all sisters. You know what I mean? Y'all sisters ain't playing them games, man. For real. I used to get into it with my baby mom. I used to be trying to avoid her at any time I could. She would not let me avoid her. I'd be like, okay, so when I see it's finna be an argument, I'd be like, look, man, I'm finna leave. She's like, you ain't going nowhere. Yes, I am. I'm getting up out of here. No, you not. And she'll try to run to the door before I could get my coat, you know what I mean, and grab my stuff, you know what I mean, to leave. She'll try to barricade herself on the door. I'm like, girl, would you get off of the door so I could leave? She like, you ain't going nowhere. I'm like, yes, I am. Move from the door. She like, make me move. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's gonna be one of these things. This girl trying to get me to do something to her so she can call the police on me, and she will not let me leave. I'm like, okay, I'm stronger than her though, so I know exactly what to do. I grab her arms and pull her away from the door real quick, but she done got three locks, one up top, not including the chain, and the other deadbolt. I'm like, damn. So I pull her, snatch off the door, and get the first lock unlocked. She right back on my back, hit me on my back. Like, girl, you better stop hitting me. Grab her, sling her across the living room on the couch. Now I got the chain off the door. I got the chain off. That too. She's right back on me. Swing, I'm blocking her, grabbing her. Like, girl, twist your arm. Stop. Leave me alone. Get up. Let me up out of here. Push her on the couch again. Now I got the third lock off the deadbolt. now I got the door open and she done kicked the door back in. Like, I'm like, damn. It sounds like we throwing down in here, and all I'm trying to do is get up out of here. This lady tore up my shirt. I'm running out the house. Irons and crystals and plates busting behind me. By the time I make it outside, the whole hood looking like, bro, You finna go to jail. I'm like, I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing. I heard all that arguing, all that bumping and stuff right there, man. You go. She screaming and hollering, get that mother effer, catch him. I'm like, man, I'm out of here. Where my car keys? Damn, I left my car keys upstairs. I look upstairs. They showed her hand. She like, you sure did. Come back up here. Mm-hmm. Like, damn. Which one of y'all know how to steal a car? Which one of y'all know how to steal a car? I don't care. Bust a window, that high wire, do something. You keep them keys. I ain't coming back up there. Oh my gosh. That's why I told you. I know the game. I don't know what Papoose talking about. I know the game. Listen, let me tell you something. I don't know what Papoose talking about. I know the game. I come back, I be like, hey, I remember when I came back, right? So I used to have her door rigged too because I was a drug dealer. So I used to have her security system rigged too, and 2x4s on the door from inside and everything. And she put them on because she knew I had keys and stuff to the house. So I go through the back and I come up the back and I'm knocking on the door because I know she got the 2x4s on. I'm knocking on the door. I'm like, open the door. She ain't saying nothing. She just in the house quiet. I'm like, open the door, girl. She ain't saying nothing, right? So she's so crazy. She was just crazy. She sent my kids to the door, right? At this time, they like 2 and 3, my 2 boys. She sent them to the door. They come to the door. And I'm like, Kai. He like, Daddy. I'm like, open the door. He like, I can't. I'm like, why you can't? He said, I can't reach it. I said, where your mom at? We talking through the door. Where your mom at? He get where I say that because she right there too, but acting like she not. I can't see her though. I'm like, where your mom at? Then you could tell she like looking at him like, he get quiet for a minute. He like, in there. I'm like, she sleep. He get quiet again. That's how I know she coaching him. He so she basically telling him like, he like, yeah. My other son, who 2 ain't as smart as 3-year-old, so he say, she right here. Right. Then I can hear her running to the other side of the other side of the road. And I'm like, girl, stop playing. Take the 2x4 off the door. You just got me out here like this. You know what I mean? She come take the 2x4 off the door. She come take the 2x4 off the door. And I come in. So she acting like she got woke up by all the noise and commotion. Like, I don't know, she was just at the door basically coaching the kids, right? So she was like, what do you want? I'm like, what you mean what I want? I live here. She's like, you don't live here? I'm like, yes, I do live here. She's like, well, you ain't staying here today. I'm like, look, I'm not finna be arguing with you, girl. I ain't finna going through all this stuff with you, man. This where I'm gonna be. I'm not going through that with you. I'm right here. So she was like, we'll see. I bet you get up out of here. That be letting me know she gonna call the police or something. So I'm like, man, I'm here with my kids. You know what I mean? I try to use that. Man, I'm here with my kids. She's like, whatever. Storm through the house. Storm through the house. She jump in the shower and put on something exotic and smelling good and looking nice. I'm like, oh, I'm definitely staying. So I tell my son, I'm like, hey, go ask your mama, could I spend a night? He said, huh? I'm like, go ask your mama, could I spend a night? Don't tell her I said it. Say, Mom, could Dad spend a night? Say that. Go say that to your mama. I'm like, say it to me. Let me make sure you say it. What you supposed to say? Could you spend a night? Right. and look sad. Look sad when you're telling her this. Don't smile when you're saying it. Look sad like you need me here. Go, I'm watching. Make sure I can hear you too. She going there. He going there. He like, Ma. She like, what? Could my daddy spend the night? She yelled through the house. I know you told him to say that. I don't even know what he's talking about, girl. I'm on my phone. You did. I know you did. Answer his damn question. Could I spend the night or not? Here she go. Yeah, he could spend the night, but he got to sleep on the couch. Okay? And I want you to sleep on the couch with him and watch him before he try to come in. Before he try to come in the room on me. Oh, I'm definitely coming in the room on you. Soon we put these babies to sleep. Let me stop. Let me stop. Oh my gosh. Yes, I don't know what Papoose was talking about. She couldn't have never got rid of me out of my damn house. Talking about leave. Leave, girl, please. Me and your name on this damn lease. I ain't going nowhere. You gonna leave before I leave. We in here together. For real. Anyway, I'm just keeping it 100. Yeah, you it was hard enough getting me out of your house. You think you finna put me out of our house? You know how hard it was to get for women to get me out of their house when their name was only on it. So, hell, imagine if my name was on it. What? Man, please. I wish I would. Anyway. What's it say? Sis said, nah, if you want to go, I ain't no parole officer. I don't believe that. I don't believe that, Holly. That sound real good, Holly. I don't believe nothing you saying right there. Cause when it's good, you ain't letting them, you ain't letting it go. When it's good, that's a get out of jail free card. When it's good, okay? And trust me, it was good, okay? I used to have my baby mom used to be like, what are you doing with all them keys like you a janitor? Them keys don't even go to nothing. I'm like, nah, they don't really go to nothing. It's just I like to feel important. Right. Them damn keys went to there wasn't no keys on there for nothing. Them keys definitely went to something. I'm trying to tell you. Hell. Anyway. Man. She says she been married for 15 years. He get on your nerves. Yeah, I know. But you can't live without him. I know. Look, once you put in them many years, hell, I know. When you put in them many years, come on, man. Come on. Y'all own each other. Y'all really own each other. Congratulations to you, though, man. You know, marriage is a beautiful, wonderful thing, especially when you know how to make it work. When you know how to make it work for you. So congratulations to you and yours on that, man. And everybody else that's married too. Hang in there. Know how to work together. Do not allow outsiders to come in and divide your homes. Work together as a unit. Keep the fire. Remind each other of your vows and your love and the work y'all put in, and learn how to forgive and heal with each other, and just make God first in your marriage. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay? Listen, I'm with you, Ruthie. What you say, you ain't going nowhere. Handcuffed. That's right. You ain't finna just be knocking me up with babies and bringing you around my family and them and all this stuff. And you gonna get your act right, mister. Okay? You're gonna get your act right. Okay? Get your act right. Okay? Sure. Sometimes, you women, you got to inspire your man to stay on the course and seek God, because the devil gonna be at him trying to send everything his way to get him up out of the house with you. He like to do that. He like to work on the head so that the body can fall. And you got to be mindful of that, knowing that. So you have to inspire him You got to pray the prayer of faith over his life and remind him of who he is and his family and what his purpose is and that you got his back. You know what I mean? Antoine said that's why it's good to have your own, married or not. Conversations are different when a person know you got your own. Yeah, it's a lot of weight in that. It's a lot of weight in that. That's why Papoose looking crazy. He can't look, every time he try to rise up to be a man, Claressa should remind him that he ain't a man. Didn't that woman say that on that Cam Newton thing? Like, I forgot he was a man. That's crazy. How you say something like that? She said that about him. She said, and she was laughing about it like, yeah, I forgot he was a man. What? How your woman forget you a man? That's crazy to me. You talking about disrespectful. That was so disrespectful. What? I forgot you was a man? Mm-mm-mm. That's crazy. Hold on, let me see. Where's that at? I'm a player too. Let me see where that was. Uh, um, oh, I got it. There you go. I'm finna play it. I'm finna play that. That was crazy to me. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Let me see. That was crazy. Okay. All right, let me see. Where is it at? It's right here. This part is crazy right here. Let's go up to right. Let me see.
Who would you say loves who more? Would you say you love Pap more or does Pap love you more? And it can't be 50-50.
Neither one of it is true. That's how dumb these people is. Would you say that Pap love you more or you love him more? How could you say that to a woman who in an adulterous affair? That's not love. That's not love. But that's what I'm saying. These people perception on what love is crazy to me. This is not love. Do you think he love you more or you love him more? Neither one of them love each other. She don't love herself. He don't love himself. Therefore, she can't love him and he can't love her. Why would you act such a stupid? Well, I get why they ask this because they don't know no better they damn self. You you can't say that to a person who really understand life, love, and know what God is. They wouldn't say a question like that. Like, do that y'all even love each other? Because you know this is not love. Like, this is not love. Y'all actually is bad for each other. Y'all ain't doing y'all ain't helping each other. Y'all ain't good for one another. And this whole thing is wrong and bad. So what do you mean who love who more? Who hate who more? That's the damn right question. Do he hate you more or do you think you hate him more? Which one of y'all hate each other more? That's the damn right thing to say. Come on now. Hold on.
Who's the 51? Who's the 49?
I think Pap loved me more because I put him through stuff.
Pap love you more, knowing he got you in adultery and your soul way in the balance. That if you died today, you're going straight to hell. This is what you call love. People who voluntarily assist you on your way to hell. You call that love. Yeah, he loved me, even though he taking me to hell with him. So yeah, he loved me because he taking me to hell with him too. So yes, he loved me more. It's like, girl, man, look. This what I be meaning by, like. Here's another thing. This what I be meaning by. Let me take this off. This what you mean, like her upbringing is terrible, right? Let me show you this. Look, like right here. She have on a dress, right? She don't even know that if you're gonna wear a dress to these interviews where cameras is everywhere, where they could zoom in right up under your skirt, your legs supposed to be crossed and your back supposed to be arched up. You know what I mean? And you supposed to be leaned forward slightly to make sure that you're protecting that part. She don't even get that though. She sat through this whole interview with her legs open in a little bitty skirt like that. And I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think she did it intentionally for people to look up her skirt, because they could do that because they the one got the footage and everything. And so trust me, they could zoom in and you can bet that they did that on several slots. Okay, we're not gonna play these games, but I don't think she intentionally did that. I just don't think she know any better. She don't know any better. You could tell she didn't really have upbringing like that from a real strong woman that tell her like, young girls supposed to do this. We supposed to speak like this. We supposed to sit like this. We supposed to eat like this. Like she haven't been taught that. She hasn't been taught that. You know what I mean? Okay, let's listen to some more.
What?
Yeah, I think Pat loves me more. I feel like some of the stuff that
Look now, read between the lines and read between the lines of this. Then go back to that they just got into it not too long ago online. Look what she say. The reason why she believe he probably love her more than she love him, and she gonna tell you why. Look what she say.
Who would you say loves who more? Would you say you love Pat more or does Pat love you more? And it can't be 50-50. Who's the 51? Who's the 49?
I think Pat loved me more because I put him through stuff.
See that? Pap love me more because I put him through stuff. And what is the reason why she put him through stuff? And why do he put up with the things she put him through? Because he ain't got nothing. So she knows, since I'm the one paying for this, man. Listen, I know, man, you got to know Claressa Shields' mentality. You got to know her mentality. She know that it bothers her to know the true origin of why they even fooling around with each other. She know if she never went in that inbox, he don't even acknowledge her at all. She know if she never propositioned him financially, he never say yes. So she know the only reason why I'm messing around with him is because I propositioned him money. His heart was never with me. And she hear us covering it, reminding her of it. So therefore, she know it's true too on that too, especially me. That's why she always call me out. She be like, you know, you know what she say about me, because she know when I break it down, I break it down. I'm gonna break it down spiritually. I'm gonna break it down emotionally. I'm gonna break it down physically. I'm gonna break it down hood way. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break it down, but I'm gonna break it down to the point that it's to educate, to make better, and give the solution if she's willing to take it. If she's willing to take it. If you let the Spirit of God convict through truth. That's why I don't pick sides, because I know that hurts people. You enable people when you pick sides knowing they wrong. In fact, when you pick sides knowing they wrong, it says something about you as a person. It shows that you can be bought. It shows that you're not real. It shows that you selective. It just shows that you really fake. I can't stand fake stuff. I really, really can't. So if I'm gonna call it for one, I'm gonna call it for the other one, period. Because the truth is the truth. And these people don't need yes men to continue to say that they okay when they not okay. They need people to be who actually say that they like them, to be honest about what they doing wrong, so that they can hopefully fix these situations, so that they can be better men and women, so that they can be better parents, so that they can represent us better as a people. But that don't be the case when you lying for them knowing that they wrong. I don't care who it is. I would rather have people around me that tell me the truth than people around me telling me things just to make me feel good and just to go along with whatever I'm saying, just so that you could be a part of my team or my clique or my inner circle, or whatever crumbs fall from my table you desire to eat. I don't like people like that. I don't even want people like that around me. I would rather have people around me who tell me like it is. Like, yeah, brother, I know your heart may be right, but you went about that the wrong way. You could have handled that. See, I like that type of stuff. I don't want to be around people that say yes to everything I say and do, and I'm knowing I'm deliberately wrong. And you telling me I ain't doing nothing wrong. And I know I'm doing something wrong. Like, no, stop it. Mm-mm. So as you listen to her talk, you can tell. That's why she said he loved me more, because she deliberately putting him through things, because she know that the only reason why he here is because I give him things. So if I do stuff that I believe he should be pissed off about and he still stay, maybe that right there allowed me to believe that he just might like me in some type of way, because he putting up with the things I'm doing to him that I don't think a man would put up with. But because he is putting up with it, that at least make her believe that he like her to some degree, because she deliberately do that to him, knowing that she providing for him. That's why she also said in that video when they got into it while she was on live, that's why she said, I don't pay him no mind. Right. Why you don't pay him no mind? That means when she say, I don't pay him no mind, that means she deny his petition and request. That's what that means. But why do she deny the petition and request? Because it comes with her having to give. And all the time she's not a cheerful giver. Sometimes I wouldn't doubt she like giving him things, but there are times she don't like to give him stuff because he still got that gambling problem. So she know her money going right to the casinos. She know he still, if not right now, but still at one time he was still getting money providing for Remy and his daughter. She know that too. So just like it's like just like what Claressa Shields, just like not Claressa Shields, just like what he was doing with Remy, Claressa Shields is doing with him. You know how like he didn't want Remy doing anything that he wasn't involved in or his hands wasn't involved in. That's why they got them attorneys on her when she was doing the music by herself. Because he was at one time talking about, I'm the one who wrote all your songs. I'm the one who is responsible for your biggest hits. Now she was doing music that was sounding good without his hand or input in it. And he had a problem with that and put them lawyers on it because he didn't want her being successful without his hand being involved, because he knew the song she was putting out had the potential to be successful. Had the potential to be successful because of all the positive feedback it was getting. So he didn't like that. So he put the authorities, the law, the lawyers and stuff on her to stop her music, to cease and desist, and to remove it off all major social media platforms. So he did that on purpose because he didn't want her being successful without his hand being involved. Same thing when it comes to Claressa Shields, how Claressa Shields playing him now. She don't want to give him anything if what I'm giving you, you have to enjoy it while you're around me. I don't want to give you money for you to go back to New York. And I'm not dressing you up and doing these shopping sprees with you if you ain't going to be with me. If I'm paying for your trips in and out of town, I got to go with you. So that's the same thing. That's the same thing. What comes around goes around. Watch this.
What?
Yeah, I think Pat loves me more. I feel like some of the stuff that, like I said, I know I'm just like, I don't know. I be a little trigger happy.
That's good.
When I be like, I'm like,
you hear what she just said? I be a little trigger happy, but it's towards him. Everything she's saying is towards him. Why is she look? And she finna tell you, and this common sense. All you gotta do is read between the lines. And by me being a little older, I'm more mature and I understand relationships and things like that. I counsel a lot of people too, but I recognize what's going on. Notice what she said. She said, I'm a little trigger, but that's towards him. But why is she so fast and triggerly towards him? Because she knows she's paying him. Just like bro was saying, look, matter of fact, let me go back to Antoine comment he said, because that was a true comment, Antoine, right? You said something, right, bro? Let me find that comment you said right here. When you said the comment, bro. When bro said that's why it's good to have your own, married or not. Conversations are different when a person know they got their own. Bingo. And that's exactly what she talking about right here. That it's her who purposely come at him, who he got to put up with a lot of stuff she's doing, because he's the one that's actually dependent on her money to get by. And she know this, so therefore she's snappy against him at times. Again, she ain't always happy to give him money. She's not always happy to give him money. No woman is. Even if she's starting out giving you money, she's not going to always be happy giving you things, because at one point she wanted to stop and change. So, yes, she fly off the handle a lot at him. Watch this.
Like I said, I know I'm just like, I don't know. I be a little trigger happy. When I be like, when I say trigger happy, like I'm like, I'm mean at times, or
see that? Why would you be mean at the love of your life? Why would you be mean? Why would you be mean to the love of your life, who just this great man? Like you always say, I got a good man, I got a great man. Why would you be mean to him then? If you got a good, great man, why are you look, when she say I'm mean, that means that's deliberate. That's deliberate. When a person say they mean, that means despite your goodness, despite how nice you is to me, despite what you're willing to do for me or give to me, I am mean. That means it's deliberate. It's deliberate. But why would you be deliberate mean to a good man who chose you? According to you, a good man who chose you, who do and take care of all your needs, pay your bills, do all this, according to her, why would you be mean to that? See, it's like, what's real? What's really real? Is it real or is it fake? What's really real? What's really real? You can't say it's real, but be fake about it at the same time. You can't have them both. It's either real or it's fake. So if it's real, then why are you creating a problem? The only way you will be creating a problem is because you know it's fake. That's why you create the problem. That's why you mean, because you know it's fake. You know how she know it's fake? Because she already saw it before. She saw it before. She saw how his feelings really look, because he saw it in his wife. She know the difference in how relaxed he is when he with his wife and when he with her. She saw it already. Remember, this the same woman who was watching them on Love and Hip Hop. She know the look he give her is not the same look he gave Remy. She know the way he touch her is not the same way he was touching Remy. She know that. Women see that. They look for that. And remember, this is a woman who's literally obsessed and mimicking everything his wife do. So she watched closely at the signs, the energy. That comes with bad spirits. When you got a bad spirit, one thing about bad spirits and good spirits, guess what they do? They recognize spirits. She recognized it. She know it's not the same. She know the words ain't the same, the touch ain't the same, the look ain't the same. She know it ain't the same because she saw it. She saw it for a few years. And now it's under her roof. It's not the same. It's not the same. Even though she's trying to live it under her household. Hey, guys. Yeah, I'm cooking him some food. Hey, guys. He's upstairs. I'm about to bring him his plate. Hey, y'all. He just got in this morning from out of town. Hey, y'all. We about to go to the gym. Hey, y'all. She's living her own version of Love and Hip Hop, but she's the Remy replacement. That's why she tried to how do it work? She's reliving it. She reliving it. Watch this.
snappy at times, or just
That's 6 weeks, bro.
Look, had nothing to do with 6 weeks. Stop making up excuses for her. This is how she is. She mean and snappy because she She dealing with bad spirits. She have a heavy demonic influence around her. She have it. I'm just listen, man. I'm gonna keep it real. All jokes aside, that's why this stuff is dangerous, man. Look, this young girl was being sexually assaulted physically by grown men, grown men, grown men with bad spirits who have drug addiction problems. According to her cousin Shalita, and according to Claressa Shields out of her own mouth too, her mama boyfriend was doing it to her. Her mama was a crackhead, so her boyfriend was a crackhead. And he's having sex with a 5-year-old, fully penetrating this young girl, which means he's releasing inside this young girl, releasing his dirty, filthy spirits. You can contract spirits through sex. Make no mistake about it. That's why the word of God say, do not join yourself to a whore. He that joins himself to a whore, do you not know you become one in soul with her? One in soul with her. You're releasing your DNA in her. That is your physical makeup. And she's releasing hers unto you. That is your physical makeup. The good and bad. You can transfer spirits onto or into one another. And she's operating under these spirits of crackheads, alcoholics, demonic, lunatic, mental, crazy people, because you got to be mentally retarded and crazy to be a grown man ripping a 5-year-old open, knowing you hurting her. And it don't bother you. And you turned on by it the more and more and more you hurting her. It's turning you on as a grown man. Something is mentally retarded wrong with you. And he releasing them spirits inside of a 5-year-old girl. Because that's what she said out of her mouth. She was mad at her mama for a long time because her mama chose her rapist over her. Her mother chose her rapist over her. And that filthy, nasty junkie was releasing those spirits in this little girl. Look, let me tell you something. These spirits will call out. They will call out. Because that's one thing they got to do. They got to call out. Listen.
Happy at times, or, just.
That's 6 weeks.
Look, pay attention to her body language. Okay, listen, if you pay attention, she's saying it, but at the same time, she's restraining herself from saying too much, even though she already said a lot. Pay attention to how she go into this deep depression of a spirit while actually expressing how mean and bitter and spiteful she can be. Those are spirits. Pay attention. Look, pay attention to it. Watch it. Look, watch it.
I don't know. I'd be a little trigger happy. That's good. When I be like, when I say trigger happy, I'm mean at times, or snappy at times, or, just.
That's 6 weeks, bro.
You see? He should have shut his damn mouth on that part. They don't have the sense. See, they don't have the sense. Like when she was just in a zone right there, you don't interrupt it. You let it continue because it's manifesting. It's manifesting. Y'all didn't see it manifesting? Look. See, the thing, it's called manifesting because it's raising up. It's raising up. It's trying to come out. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, man.
I put him through stuff.
What?
Yeah, I think Pat loves me more. I feel like some of the stuff that, like I said, I know I'm just like, I I don't know. I be a little trigger happy.
There you go.
When I be like, I'm like, when I say trigger happy, like I'm
It want to
like,
come out. It want to come out. It want to come
I'm
out.
mean at
It
times,
want to come
or
out.
snappy at
It
times,
want to
or
come out.
just
That's 6 weeks.
See,
bro.
and he just
Trying to tell
interrupted.
you.
yeah. But he's very
See, now she
accepting of that.
snapped
He's
out of
still
it.
like,
You see that word right there? Just that little instance of a word made her snap right out of it. See, that's another thing too, because the same demon influences that's messing with him recognized that the other one trying to rise up, and it checked it. See, you got to recognize it checked it and snapped her right back into herself to remember she was just manifesting. Oh my gosh, man. I wish I'm talking to some people who get what I'm saying, man. I really do. I really, man, do y'all get what I'm saying here? Oh my gosh. My gosh. Okay. Okay, hold on.
and I be like, I'm like, when I say trigger happy, like I'm like, I'm mean at times, or snappy at times, or just
That's 6 weeks, bro. Trying to tell you.
yeah. But he's very accepting of that, and he's still like, he's just a man. Like
Yeah.
he's like, girl, whatever. I think the other day we were in an argument. He was like, little ass girl, what is wrong with you? I was talking about in the middle of the argument. I just started crying, laughing, because we were arguing about something. He just was like, little ass girl, who is you talking to? And I just was like, my bad. I forgot you was a man. Let me not talk to you like that. And
I forgot you was a man. Let me stop talking to you like that. Could you imagine what she was saying to him? That made him actually break out of being a slave to say, hold on, little ass girl, who are you talking to? And she said that meant she had to been tearing him down verbally. Had to been tearing him down verbally. For him to say, little ass girl, who do you think you talking to like that? And she out of the middle with nowhere bust out laughing. That means she don't take him serious, even though he was mad. And said, my bad, let me stop talking to you like this. I forgot you was a man. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Come on now. Really? I forgot you was a man. How do you forget your man is a man? Because she don't respect him. Like most women won't. Most women won't respect a man who ain't bringing nothing to the table. That's where he went wrong with his wife. That's where he went wrong with his wife. And it's bad enough. Here's the thing that's even worse about you not bringing nothing to the table. When you that damn comfortable and lazy that you ain't even trying to fix it. And you believing because I got it, we okay. Well, you got it, so we okay. Why you can't handle it? Because you the man of the house. That's why I can't handle it. Well, you got it. Yeah, but I don't want to be the one that got it. I want us to got it. I want us to got it. You too. Nah. Come on, man.
happy at times, or just
That's 6 weeks, bro. Trying to tell you.
yeah. But he's very accepting of that, and he's still like, he's just a man. Like
Yeah.
he's like, girl, whatever. I think the other day we were in an argument. He was like, little ass girl, what is wrong with you? I was talking about in the middle of the argument. I just started crying, laughing, because we were arguing about something. He just was like, little ass girl, who is you talking to? And I just was like, my bad. I forgot you was a man. Let me not talk to you like that. And
My gosh. Don't they embarrass themselves all the time? I forgot you was a man. Let me stop talking to you like that. Damn. Wow. If I could be a fly on her wall during that time, I could imagine what she was saying. She had to been tearing him apart. And I know the type of woman she is. Because let me tell you something. Part of her don't even care to some degree. Because listen, let me tell you something. In the beginning, she may have started out like this. She don't want to continue doing this. She may talk all that stuff she won't. That's why I like covering this. She may talk all that stuff she won't, acting like this don't fade her. It does. It does. It does. I don't think everybody's stuff bother her, but I know certain people's stuff, it bothers her because it's convicting her in her spirit because she knows she's supposed to be better. She knows she can do better. And I don't blame Papoose for what she doing because she did this herself. This is what she wanted. This is what she made it her business to do. She seeked that man out on purpose, even though he agreed to it. But this is what she did. This is what she wanted. She did this. And just like she bought herself in it, she could take herself out of it whenever she chooses to. She just don't want to. Like she just don't want to. This is a broken woman. And it goes very, 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 very deep. When you got them dudes leaving them spirits in her, yes, that stuff will stay with you. That stuff is for real. That stuff ain't no joke. That stuff is for real. That's what the word of God say. You got to be careful. People's spirits can rub off on you, will rub off on you. It happened to me before, and I had to pray that thing away for real. It literally happened to me before, and I was stuck for like maybe 2 to 3 weeks. I had to pray it off bad. Like, what the heck? And it was heavy. It was heavy on me. It wasn't in me, it was on me. Because the Holy Spirit live in me, so it can't exist within me with the Holy Spirit. But it was on me. I allowed it into my house, and it left a heavy demonic presence. I had to pray that thing away, literally at the least for like 3 weeks straight. At the least, God is my witness. He know I'm not lying. So yeah, this stuff is real. This stuff is true. Shoot. And a lot of people don't even know what it is because it's so normal that they believe it's them. Because they've been dealing with it for so long, they believe it's them. This stuff be real. I'm telling you, I know it. I recognize it. Anytime that's happening to her, when you got a 5-year-old girl being raped by grown men who mentally off balance, drug addictions, alcohol addictions, violent, because they definitely, you got to be a violent man to be physically raping a 5-year-old girl, and she taking on their spirits because they're leaving their spirits in this girl. So she's violent. So she's angry. They're transferring their spirits. That's what the devil do. He like hurting the young people. He like hurting the young people, and they're transferring it. She took on these people's spirits. I'm telling you what's real. I'm telling you what's real. And it'll cry out. You just got to recognize it and know it. She learning now. She learning now. I guarantee you she learning now. And she, look, there's something she didn't know. I'm going to give you the truth, little sis. I'm going to give you the truth. They transferred their spirits inside of you. That's the problem. That's why you need to come out of this. You need to fight back, take back your life. You need to come out of this because you are operating under the spirits of the ones who victimized you when you were a child. You literally have their spirit of destruction, their spirit of hate, their spirit of violence, their spirit of separation, their spirit of lust. They have transferred their spirits inside of you, and you're manifested it in your life right now today. Literally. Girl, you better come up out of that mess. Better come up out of that mess. Night Armor says he did a love spell on Remy, my husband. Yeah, but shame on him for not having nothing to the point that he had to give in to that mess. Because if he had something, he wouldn't have never gave in to that mess. No. Crazy. So it appears that we're about to have a new crowning of a new queen on when it comes to female boxing. That's what it appears. Alycia Baumgardner, I definitely will rather have her for what we have out here for the most part. I hate that Amanda and Katie, for the most part, they on their way out. They about to retire. Those are two women. It's like now since female boxing really got an eye on them now, it really have a huge spotlight on it now. It's like the eyes and attention is on it. Especially, I'm gonna be real. Claressa Shield played a major contribute to that. Even when it comes to the mess that she did, you know what I mean? To the point that more eyes is on it as a result of her messiness. Not that it rewarding her, but her messiness. To the point that you're able to also recognize others. And others are now being spotlighted as a result of looking for a better representative for the sport than her. Because again, she fumbled the bag tremendously. Like everything that should have been working for her is no longer working for her in her favor. She have literally sold out. She have literally destroyed her own career to the point that we as a community and the boxing profession want a better representative. Now, I do believe Alycia Baumgardner would be a better fit in that situation. I really, really do believe that. My only thing when it comes to that is that she need to get her behavior and stuff together too. For real. I'm just keeping it real. Because these girls be wanting, it's like too much and given, much is required. You want to be the limelight. You want to be the face. But you don't know that comes with a lifestyle that you must live. It comes with a lifestyle that you must live. It's not something that you just want without doing the necessary things required to be successful in that position. It's like everybody want to be the king, but you don't know how to serve. Learning how to serve makes you a better king because you understand that part of the kingdom by which the kingdom is protected by the subjects. But if you never knew how to serve as a subject, you're going to be a bad king. You're going to be a bad leader. And that's their problem. You want to have the seat, but you don't have the humility to actually be successful in a seat by which you have respect for others and the best interests of others. So, and it's more than just looks. There's a mannerism that come with this. I wish they had Layla Ali mannerism, her personality, that you could be dominant and powerful, but classy and still a modest, respectable woman at the same time. Because she carry herself with such elegance and grace, but at the same time respected with integrity by not crossing certain lines or allowing other persons to cross lines when it comes to them. And they really, really need some classes on being a woman, because sometimes when they just be talking, it just be ghetto as hell. And I don't like to see these sisters, why these black sisters attitudes just so terrible and so tacky when on social media, when they put in these positions. You hear them talk as always, yeah, bitch, these bitches don't know. Look, because I'm a bad bitch and I whip one of these bitches' ass. These bitches know, these hoes know not to play. Sound like rappers. Sound like Cardi B's and Megan Thee Stallions and Sexy Reds. Sounding like rappers. You hear them talk, they sound like it come with a damn beat. a beat and a hook. Like, no. Like, man, can't you just talk without being so messy, so ghetto? I be hating that part about them. I like Alycia Baumgartner, but when I hear her talk, she sounds just like Claressa. For real. Even though your life may not be as messy as hers, but you sound just like her. And I wish she changed that. I wish she fixed that, because it's going to hurt her. If you're going to be this role model that they want, they want to be accepted as a role model. And if you know little girls is being prompt and groomed to look up to you, then give them something to look up to. Step up to the plate and correct the things that you got going on in your life. Like, what's wrong with being a good woman? It's like, why so many people just buy into the lie? You don't have to buy into the lie. Why you just can't be beautiful without getting naked? Why do they always got to get naked as a form of beauty? Your vagina hanging out your damn clothes. You wearing these bras with nipple patches on it because that's the only thing that's stopping the imagination of seeing the whole titty, that you got a nipple patch right there. Like, what is wrong? Why they do that type of stuff? Just buying into the lie. Like, why, when it comes to women, they got to smut themselves out in order for your talent to be acknowledged? Because you buying into the lie. You could be beautiful without getting naked. Oh my gosh. Things like that. Hold on, let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. Okay, let me give you what I mean. So watch this. Prime example of what I mean. So we go here and we type in this. So we go here. Let me take this down. So watch this. Prime example of what I mean. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. One red strap and a tag right where the vagina is supposed to be. And another strip where the nipple's supposed to be. That's what I'm meaning. You see what I mean? That's what I be meaning. That's exactly what I'm meaning. Why? Why do women have to degrade themselves for their talent to be acknowledged? Why, when it comes to almost every female rapper, you gotta thong yourself out, leotard yourself out, make sure your booty, titties, and vagina hanging out, or people ain't gonna acknowledge you? Cause your talent come last. We want to show your body first. Hold on, let me tell you what I mean. That's this the world we in now. This is what you have to do now. This, you don't have to do it, but this is what they want them all to do now. They want them all to do this. I don't care who you is. They want you all to do this. They want them all to do this. Watch this. Okay, let me show you this. Perfect example of what I mean. Okay, watch this. show y'all something. Okay, so even when you see what's going on and how people is, right? It's like it has to be mandatory. Look at that. That's that's to come pick up your clothes, girl, right? So if you notice, so she got on the body thing, her nipples out, whole thing. See what I mean? The song won't sell unless you half naked. Look at that. Just little things stopping it from being fully pornoed. The whole thing is about that's what the whole all the women, like all of them, it don't even matter. The whole thing is like that. Watch this. The same thing. Look, it never fails. See that? You got that. That it's all when it comes to women. It's all exploitation, just exploiting it. They talents mean nothing unless they naked. That's the whole look for all the women. That's the whole look. Never fails. That's the whole look. The whole look. Throwing yourself out, a little strap. That's all it's about. It never fails. Talent don't mean nothing. You got to be naked. It's nothing but the Jezebel spirit of seduction and control. Seduction, control, influence, witchcraft. That's all it is. And it's like you're not going, you have to do this. You have to do it. And it's just terrible. This is how they exploit women. Black women at that the most. But they agree to it, they sign up for it. I would say for the most part, that's one of the reasons why I do like her, because her remain to be covered. Like her, she don't do this. She allow her talent to speak for itself. And she's successful in it. And they don't get that they could be successful in the same thing too, without having to prostitute yourself. You know what I mean? See, so she'll stay covered, and she allowing her natural beauty without having to open up herself to thongs and stuff and showing all her skin and stuff. So she be trying to stay covered all the time. This that song that went big on a long vacation. In my eyes, I'll be waiting. Yeah, yeah, you should come through tonight. Chilling on the west side. On a long vacation. On the phone, I'll be waiting. Yeah, yeah. That's that song right there. So it was a real big song without her having to be naked and thongs and bras and allowing your talent to make room for you. Just like the Bible say, your talent to make room for you. You don't have to buy into these lies of what they program your mind to say to put you in a box with everybody else to do nothing but have a spirit of perversion over you to the point that it takes away from your talent. So that's what they doing to these women now. You know what I mean? Everything always got to be like that. You got to have your coochie open and all that type of stuff. Let me see this. Let me see this. And I want to show something. Okay, let me show you what I mean. So you come here. Look, she ready to come out. So look, whole vagina, just a vagina outfit, nothing but pieces. Whole thing. See what I mean? This is what they selling now. It's not they not selling the talent. They selling sex. They selling sex. Everything you're selling sex. The exploitation that they do on women is crazy. It's crazy. Like it don't work no other way, they believe. Look at that. Same thing for her. Look. Look, get naked. Come over. It's all they selling. Everything is for sex. Do you really got to do all that? No. But this is what they want to do. Look, look. The whole thing. It's all they want to do. It's like they're selling sex. They selling sex, and they always start with the women. They always start with the women to open the door for exploitation. That's what they do. They use the women all the time. When they wanted to market homosexuality, what did they do? They started it by doing it with women. They didn't do it with men first. They started with women. In the movie, or let a woman kiss on another woman. Did we get away with it? Yeah, we got away with it. They ain't really tripped that much. Then they slowly but surely get more aggressive with it, more aggressive with it. Then they bring the men in slowly but surely. Because now it's like, wait, y'all accepted all the women. Everything is exploitation. And and the enemy always starts out with the women. He always start out with the women. Yeah. So I just be hoping these brothers and sisters to educate themselves, pay attention to what's going on, what you volunteering yourself to, what you are literally allowing yourself to take part in. You know what I mean? Because the whole thing is nothing but exploiting. And they selling sex. That's all they doing. They selling sex. You know? It's nothing but prostitution. That's what it is. I hate this girl threw away her career like that. But hey, that's what she get. That's on her. She knew she knew better. She knew better. It's on you. No use to get mad and frustrated. And I'm gonna tell you what I am thankful for. I am thankful that there are a lot of people who still have morality, who still have principles, who still have integrity to the point where she didn't get away with this. That she didn't get away with this like she thought she was going to get away with. That it matters that people actually lift their voice up and called her to accountability. Just keeping it real. I know for a fact that this also played a part on Remy. Remy seeing what's happening to Claressa Shields. So whatever Remy deciding to do, she trying to go about it a different way. She'll have to be foolish to open up that Pandora's box that Claressa Shields is in as a result of everything she's doing, to fall right into that again. That's why I just hope she just do the right thing, stay away from scandals and all that stuff, If you ain't able to reconcile, just go about things the right way, because again, I'm gonna keep it real with you. They are beautiful. They are beautiful in so many ways that you can have better for yourself. You can have better for yourself, and that you do have options. But some of them don't care. They don't care. They rather stay in the wrong. They rather stay in the wrong. Like you're gonna like you're gonna force it to work, and then you get frustrated in yourself and be like, "So I don't care. I don't care what nobody say. I'm gonna stay here." Okay, but you the only one hurting yourself. Like the Bible said, Saul, Saul, why do you kick against the prick? Do you know what a prick is? The prick is like a long needle that they would use to poke the sheeps and goats and things to keep them in line when want to go off straight from the flock or herd. They'll have that poker there to poke them right back in line with the rest of the group to keep them together. So God said that to Saul when he was fighting against the Christians, arresting them and killing them because he hated Jesus. And Jesus appeared to him on the road to Damascus, and he said to him, Saul, Saul, why do you kick against the prick? Like, if in other words, if you keep kicking your feet up against a needle, what you think gonna hurt? The needle or your feet? Your feet. Your feet. That needle ain't gonna give in. That needle ain't gonna bend. But your feet, that's flesh, you gonna feel it every time you kick against it. Why do you kick against the prick? You will not win this. This will not be successful for you in the end. So why do you continue to kick against the prick? It's not working for you. It have literally destroyed your whole career, and you still kicking against the prick. I keep telling y'all, man, she know this picture is one of the most embarrassing things she could look at. This is one of the most embarrassing images she can look at right now, because it really shows how far she have fallen. That even though she's in denial, this delusion that she continue to convince herself in, this is the reality of it. Her delusion, this image is the reality of her delusion. Because it literally showed that when she thought she was going to get sponsors in this last fight that she was promoting as, I'm the first lady to headlight this arena. This is a big championship fight, and we got Zeus Network and all this stuff. Y'all want to get in on this. Sponsors, y'all don't want to miss out on this. This is big. It's really big. We got some of the best stars in it and everything. And not one came to her support. Not one. Think about that. Not one came to her support. Not one. 17 empty slots. 17. To the point that she had to do a wardrobe change and wear the one on over there on the red and put on the ones that's been supporting her, Win Records and Shalita Promotion. That's it. Nobody else. That's very telling. That's very damaging. It really showed the hand you played in destroying your own self. Now what's happening? They branding Alycia Baumgardner as the new up and coming. And let me tell you, she got it. She got it, man. I really, really do like this girl. I like it. I just don't like her mouth. Her mouth is terrible. She got a bad mouth, a bad mouth. And I just hope she clean up some of that. You know what I mean? And learn from Claressa Shields' mistakes. I don't think that Claressa Shields, that she'll do the thing, Claressa Shields, as far as like knowingly getting involved with a married man. I don't think Alycia Baumgardner would do that. And the reason why I say knowingly is because I know a lot of these dudes out here be dirty. They be married and not telling women that they married. They like to don't wear their wedding rings. They like to lie. And some of these women been adulterers as a result of being deceived and lied to by these men that's forced making them adulterers. So yeah, I don't think she'll follow those same mistakes as Claressa Shields to some degree, because I really think that she more decent in a way. Like Claressa Shields is just a terrible representative and spokesperson for female boxing. And I'm not just saying that. We're saying that based upon the evidence and stuff that we know about her to be true. From the things she do, for when it comes to the other female boxers, and none of them don't even really like her, and not because they scared or afraid of her in any type of way, or when it comes to her supporters, or I ain't gonna even say her supporters, because she ain't even really got supporters like that. When it come to that, when it come to how she is with kids, like terrible how she is with her nieces and nephews, just terrible. Even though she think that, oh, I'm good to them because I give them stuff. No, you be terrible to them. You be cussing their mom out in front of them. You be teaching them how to curse. You be exploiting them by showing how less fortunate they is. Like, that'd be crazy how I see that you make it your business to see Papoose got on gators and snake skin and the finest designer clothes. And then when it comes to your nieces and nephews, they wearing Walmarts and all that. Like that is very terrible to me. That is crazy to me. Horrible. And you claiming that you crazy about them and you consider them to be your kids. But here you is. That's terrible. That's terrible, terrible. But again, oh my gosh. Terrible, terrible, terrible. It be things like that, you know. I don't think she'll follow in Claressa Shields' footsteps when it comes to that. I just believe that just that little thing. But when it comes to boxing, she is the truth. I really, really do like Alycia Baumgardner, man. Like, she have boxing skills. I like her boxing skills better than Claressa Shields. Not saying that she could beat Claressa Shields, but I'm not saying Claressa Shields could beat her neither. If they met at a weight that they both could do, that would be a hell of a fight. And I don't know who would win that fight. I do believe Alycia Baumgardner is the better boxer. I don't know if she's the better boxer and probably even stronger too at the same weight, just keeping it real. You know, and I know she may be even in better. She may even be in better condition than Claressa Shields, because this fight she finna have now coming up, she fighting another 3 minutes, and Claressa Shields fight 2-minute rounds. She fight 3-minute rounds now. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't listen. Alycia Baumgardner is the truth. I ain't gonna even hold you. She is the truth, and you know, she the truth. I ain't gonna even hold you. She the truth. If y'all didn't see her last fight, oh my gosh, that and she fighting better competition. She fighting better competition too. That's what I be meaning. Like, she fighting real bulldogs. These women she fighting is not pushovers. I mean, perfect example. Claressa is really, really trying to fight Michaela Mir. That's who she really, really, really want to fight real bad, saying that it's going to be a good fight for her, where it's going to be competitive. But what a lot of people don't know is Alycia Baumgardner already beat Michaela Mir. Alycia beat her already. And Claressa Shields saying that's the fight she wants. And she believes it's going to be a good fight for her. And I wouldn't doubt it. I believe that'll be a good fight. It's just Claressa just, I don't know, man. Like I never seen a celebrity this dysfunctional before ever in my life. Usually celebrities, when they going straight like this, somebody step in, help them, because, you know, like as a publicist, I got to step in because you hurting my job too as a publicist. Like, you're hurting my job. My job is to make you look a type of way, and you're hurting it to the point that I can't even use you as a resource. I can't even use you as a resource for other celebrities. How I look like telling another celebrity that I want to be their publicist, and when they ask me who have I had experience with, I can't even use you as a reference. They'll be like, you and Claressa Shields publicist? Like, really? No. Because you did a terrible job with her. So it's things like that. I never seen a, I never seen ever, uh, I never seen ever a celebrity dysfunctional before in my life. I'm serious. I never saw it before. I haven't. It's crazy. Keeping it real. Hopefully she'll get it together though, man. Hopefully she'll get it together. Um, I could see her being changed from being the face of boxing. She don't belong to be there. She don't belong to be there. She under the impression that people hating on her and that ain't nothing really wrong with adultery, which is crazy to me. You know what I mean? She act like ain't nothing really wrong with adultery. So why is everybody so mad for her? That's what she be saying to herself. Like, what is wrong? What is the big idea? It's a lot. But let her tell it. It is what it is. Um. Uh-oh, there you go again, Anthony. Man, let me put this link up here, brothers. Let me put this link up here. So, what Queen Jab now, man? Let me put this link up here. So Jab Queen to let you know something. He talking about she didn't beat Michaela. They gave Alycia that fight. Well, she still won. Okay, she still won. So I don't know what you talking about. Get your butt up here, brother. Where you at, Jab Queen? Where you at, Felicia? Where you at, Night Armor? Come up here. Let me get y'all up here, man. Get your butt up here, Antoine, while you doing all that talking in the comments. I'm finna get Jab Queen on you, brothers. I'm finna get Jab Queen on. Come up here. We got a conversation. That's how we gonna do it. While you talking. Oh no, I do like Alycia Baumgartner. I like Amanda Serrano too, and I like Katie Taylor. I like Claressa Shields too. I just don't think she a good fit for she ain't a good fit for being the face of boxing. She not at all. Not at all in no type of way possible. I think she ran her course. And you know what? Keeping it real, I think the people have spoken. The people have spoken. Let me see this up here. Okay, here we go. Okay, the link is also at the top. Yeah, I think she ran her course. I think the people have spoken, man. The people at this point are tired of her. I don't really think she can bounce back from the hate that she didn't put out there to the point that came back. I believe Papoose actually really showed that he don't give a damn about her at all. He don't care. Anytime you know what you doing, anytime you know what you're doing to somebody, and you know being with you is a bad look, and you do that, I think that's very telling. It really tells itself for real. Because I'm gonna keep it real. A man like a man who actually care about a woman or love a woman, like they want to say, if you see how bad this is hurting that woman, you being with her, and you really love her, you would fall back, or at least be a little bit more secretive of what y'all doing. But for the most part, you'll fall back. You wouldn't be so. You'll fall back. You'll fall back. But again, he don't care. He's surviving. He's surviving, and this is his way of getting whatever he can to stay afloat. That's all that is to me.
Yeah, because that's why he came.
What do you
He didn't. He
what do
didn't
you
come into her life to fall back.
facts? What do you think about the clip I played where she was talking about? I forgot he was even a man. I said, let me stop talking to him like this. Could you imagine what she was saying to him to
That is
say something like that?
so. What it? It's just. I'm even irritated that Kim didn't even be like, "What do you mean you forgot that he was a man?" Like,
Night
those are
Armor,
normal conversations now.
Night Armor. Could you really forget your man is a man?
Not at all.
How do a woman do that? How do a woman forget her man is a man? I don't get that.
That is Mission Impossible.
Oh my gosh. She basically just was talking like through this thing of how bad she treat him. And again, and I know why. Again, if you the one paying, financing everything, of course she gonna feel like she could talk down on him when I'm the one take care of you. So okay, bye. You ain't hurting me. You ain't. If you say bye to me, what you taking with you? What you taking? Nothing.
6 weeks, bro. Trying to tell you.
Yeah, but he's very accepting of that. And he's still like, he's just a man. Like
Yeah.
he's like, girl, whatever. I think the other day we were in an argument. He was like, little ass girl, what is wrong with you? I was talking about in the middle of the argument. I just started crying, laughing because we were arguing about something. He just was like, little ass girl, who is you talking to? And I just was like, my bad. I forgot you was a man. Let me not talk to you like that. And I just remember, like, well, like when I get mad, I think I'm hard to deal with it, and he finds a way to deal with it.
Yeah.
That says a lot. A whole lot. I forgot you was a man. Damn.
But why would she also think that it's funny that he's calling her a little girl?
That go to show you how they both see each other. It's like you know how like they say the saying when you always can tell if a person telling the truth about you by the things they say to you when they mad at you. No,
Mm-hmm.
notice when he mad at her, he see her as a little girl.
Mm-hmm.
When she's mad at him, she see him less than a man. Cause that's how you see each other anyway. She's
Overall.
yeah, she see him less than a man because I'm the one that taking care of you. And you see me as a little girl because you see my behavior, the way I carry myself. I'm off the hinges, out of control, like a kid who have a
Right.
temper tantrums. So you're like they literally confronting each other on what they see in each other.
Right.
That's what I think it was like that one day when she was doing her live and she went out to eat and brought back some leftovers and he like, I'm not talking to you while you're on live. I think that he was mad because he was waiting to get some money and she knew that. So she was stalling him out like that he want this money, he gonna wait. And she just went and like ignored him and did all kind of little things because of course as long as he don't have the money he's sticking around. Like I think she know by now whenever I give him that money he always be gone. So guess what, no, I'm about to stall out and he just gonna be mad. I don't care.
Mm,
Hey, BT. Hi, everybody. Hey,
I'm
everyone.
good. What's up, Felicia?
I was just thinking about, there's a term that says what's in you will come out of you.
Mm,
And even we think about, from the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. So what's in you will come out of you. And that's why she's able to speak to him like this and think.
right.
And that's why she's communicating like this, because probably that's how, she has framed dealing with men. And like you said, this is not the first man that she's messed around with. It's the latest man. But I'm pretty sure this behavior has been a pattern, and a lot of times based on your trauma, like you were talking about earlier, all she's been through, that may just be very well be her perception of men in her life, so that's what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about, number one, what's in you is going to always come out of you. You can't pretend to be something that you're not.
Mm-hmm.
And I think also, again, her experiences, have not been the best from what we know
Right.
about her life.
Right.
And that's unfortunately shaping how she interacts with men and women.
When she said, Felicia, when she said out of her mouth, I forgot you was a man. Let me stop talking to you like that. What what do you get from a statement like that? Like can and you as a woman, can you really could you really have a man and forget that he's a man?
No, you can't really. And again, I think it's all about how you was raised. Like I always talk about, and I know I've been blessed. When I had my dad, and I think it's also the type of man. Let me say that too. The type of man you had in your life,
Yeah.
because my dad was a man's man. And one thing about our father, you were never gonna disrespect him. He
Mhm.
wouldn't let his kids disrespect him. He wouldn't let his siblings, his mama, nobody. It was just
What
a way.
about your mama? What about your mama? Could your mama disrespect him?
Oh no, no way.
Okay.
My daddy had rules for everybody in his own way. Now, my dad, don't get me wrong. He was loving, but he was very clear on how he expected to be treated.
Right.
So it was just things that we just knew about my father, the way he was raised. And of course, thinking about and hearing stories I didn't get to meet, but I heard stories a lot about how my grandfather navigated his home. So at the end of the day, I think it's the type of man too. Now, on the other hand, because I put in the comments tonight, my dad's sister, who was also raised in that house, was married, and she was very dominant. And I never seen, she would beat up her, she would fight her husband, but at the end of the day, it would be funny how no matter how she did her husband, in the family, when she that with my dad, he wasn't playing that stuff. He was like, I will beat you down. Even with his little sister, he would not take that stuff off of her. So I just think it has a lot to do with how the man allows you to treat him as well, and what aura he's giving off.
BC,
Uh-huh.
do you think do you feel that women have a issue with the man being the head?
I'm gonna go with what Felicia just said. It depends on the type of man. I think some women have a problem with certain men being ahead when they sense that they not qualified or strong enough to lead in a way where they can trust it and take the hands off the wheel. So I believe it depends on what type of man. I believe if you have a strong man who is proven to be one who handle business, take care of things, who actually know how to properly provide and show his love for that woman, I believe she has no problem with taking her hands off. Because part of the reason why that's going to be that way is because that is going to be shown and expressed throughout that relationship, to the point that uh there would be a there would be a there would be something that takes place that which it's going to be shown to the point that she's gonna be like, oh wow, okay. You know what I mean? Like you could
Mhm.
be with somebody, but there's going to be a time where something arise that actually going to show you what he's made of, that you're going to see for yourself, if you the type of woman who does have it in you to submit to that. You know what I mean? That it's going to arise and you're going to see him at his best, because that's how men supposed to be. They really supposed to be at their best when things are seem like it's going to be a problem or something, or for them to really show what they made of. And if a woman see that, yeah, for the most part, yeah, I think it depends on what type of man he is. If a woman believe he's weak, I don't
Right.
think she'll respect that. But if she know he's strong and it's been proven, I don't think she have a problem with it. And then and when you got a man like that, he ain't gonna settle for nothing less anyway.
And BT, can I
Mhm.
add to that?
Yeah.
Even when I think about, again, back to my father, my father was a hardworking man, and he always would say, it costs to be the boss. So and it's back to what you've been saying about Papoose, if you're not willing to step up in the leadership role and run your home, like you said, and take the responsibility, the financial responsibility, the leadership responsibility, then it's hard to be put in a certain spot. But when you command that spot, because that's because you're actually doing those things. You are taking care of your family. You are the head of your house. You are taking responsibility financially. You are taking responsibility spiritually. What can you do other than either you're going to work with that man or you won't be able to stay if you're not the right type of woman for that man, so that's what I see.
Yeah.
But I guess my thing is like, say if there are young girls that look up to Claressa, they will be watching everything that she's doing. So they wouldn't, if she is messing with a married man, or she's providing and taking care of this man, they wouldn't see the issue of those things because it's being shown, everywhere, like as if it's okay. But Clarissa ain't the only person that be doing that. Like, it's a lot of women now that take care of men, and then they do actually run the household.
Mm.
So that's why I think they get it confused that of the head, of the person, actually the man is to be the head.
Mm. Okay.
But
I was just saying. I was just saying.
be
I was just
serious.
saying.
Why
Yeah.
you laughing?
Huh?
Why you laughing?
Cause I just wonder sometimes, are y'all the type of woman to allow a man to take the lead in his own? Is that the type of man you seek in a relationship?
Right. Yeah, that's so important. You have to decide as a woman, what what you accept, what you want. Do you want to lead? And I think for the most part, I'll be very honest. A lot of times people will look at women, especially what they deem as a successful Black woman, and just think, oh, she just wants to be this, that. But a lot of times women are just moving forward with their lives because they just have to continue to grow and develop themselves, not because they don't want someone that can be that person. It's just, okay, well, if you're a highly ambitious woman, you're going to keep moving on. You're going to keep moving forward with your life, not because you don't want someone that can step in that role, but because sometimes it's just the timing and you're just, waiting, because that's, we look at the world and that's what's out here now. A lot of women are choosing to leave, but every woman don't want to be the head of her house.
Do it really matter? Do it really matter what we want or what we don't want? Because guess what? There's a lot of women in the world that's single. Like, we know everything, but there's a lot of us still single.
I think it do matter in the sense of how do you believe? Like what is your framework? Do you believe in God? Are you letting God lead your life? And I think a lot of times what we're seeing are women, like we were just showing all the clips of the women that are, showing their bodies. It's really the framework. What is it that you want? How do you want to be perceived? And you have to decide as a woman.
But
And
there's
it
a lot of
matters when
men.
you're in
There's a lot of
Christ.
men in the church house, but
But
it's still a lot of people that's single.
yeah,
But
A
I
lot of women.
but this what I found about when it come to women. Like the majority of women that's single is single because they want to be. They're not single by force. They single by choice. Like so many of these women just refuse to settle, and they for the most part, uh, they ain't sufficed at uh who may be approaching them or wanting to, it's certain things they look for that it seems like for the most women who are single, it's because of choice that you know they want something specific by which they feel that if I'm going to commit myself to something, they at least have to have whatever that part is, whatever that part is. And I think it's because of that why they remain single. Like a lot of these women are
You really
single because
believe
they
that?
want to be. Yes, I really do believe. Okay,
Oh my God.
perfect example. Well, why you single? Ain't you single?
Yeah, I am single.
Why you single? Are you single because don't nobody want to be with you?
No,
Then why you single?
because I'm waiting until my kids get grown.
I rest my case. You just
No,
proved
that's
my
just no,
case.
that's just one person though.
Okay, but you just proved my point. My
No, I ain't
point
prove your
is,
point. I'm
yes,
one
it is.
person.
I don't care about one person. You just proved my point that you're not single because don't nobody want to be with you. You're single because you don't want to be with somebody because you're waiting for your kids to get a certain age. So even though men talk to you, men approach you, men compliment you, men let it be known that they interested, you refuse to entertain it because you don't want to be involved with nobody right now because you don't want to bring a man in your house under your kids because they too young.
And I believe it's more women in the world than men.
It don't matter. But my point is what I said, women who single are choosing to be single. They're not
Um,
forced to be single. They're choosing to. Okay, Felicia, are you single?
I am.
Why are you single? Do nobody want to be with you?
No, that's not the case.
So why are
It's
you single?
because I have to have someone that has that believes in the framework I believe in. And when I talk about that as a believer, a lot of times unbelieving men will approach me, and again, the mindset of a believing person, when I say a born again Christian, is not the same as somebody that's not a Christian. And again, they have ways that they want to go about the relationship that I may not agree with because we're not on the same page and vice versa. So my reason for being single is uh, needing to be equally yoked with someone, meaning we need to be on the same page. And I'm not saying perfect. I'm saying at least have the foundation of Christ, and then someone that truly loves God and that is willing to live by biblical principles.
So you have a specific by which you is looking for by which you going to remain single until you feel that that position is actually filled by a person who actually qualifies for it, correct?
Yeah, only because I've been in situations where again, having dated unbelievers, having
Yeah,
dated even people in church that said they were believers.
right,
And you could be in the church and not be on the same page. It has nothing to
right.
do with church. Church is a building. It really is the mindset of the individuals.
Okay.
do you go to church, Felicia?
Hold on once. Night Armor. Let me
This is
ask.
my show too.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay, exactly.
It's actually my show
Yeah.
too, then. It's all our shows.
Yes, it is. Jab Queen, where you at? I want to get
Okay.
Jab Queen. Let me hear you, sis.
Well,
Hold on. Wait. I just want to hear your voice. I want to ask you a question. Are you
what is it?
single?
No,
I can't hear you.
no,
Oh, so you're not single. Okay. But when you were single, were you single by choice or force?
definitely by choice.
What was it that you was looking for by which you agreed to uh be involved again?
What Felicia said, someone who believes in Jesus for one,
Okay.
and principles. I'm a believer, and a man has to act like a man.
Uh-huh.
Not saying we have to have traditional roles like where I just cook and you just take out garbage, stuff like that. But I need to feel safe. I
Mm-hmm.
need to feel like if I'm going to select you to be my partner, I need to feel like you can lead me in the direction that I see for myself. We have the same goals, we have the same principles, stuff like that. I think the reason that I was single for so long was because of what you said. When you're out here trying to select a partner, it's really not that easy, especially if you're trying to have something real. Anybody can jump in somebody else's bed, but to build a life with somebody, that's careful planning.
Especially,
Choosing,
especially when
choosing
you're a woman, right? Because you be
yeah,
having plenty of advances coming your
absolutely.
way, right? Go ahead though.
And who you choose to have children with, I believe, is literally the most important choice you'll ever make in your life.
Right.
So taking your time to find that right person, that does take time, especially, depending on where you are in life, mentally, spiritually, emotionally, financially, all those things play a part too. But I want to go back to what you said real quick and then I'll pass it back around. The reason that she forgot that Pat was a man is because he's not one. Any man that you have to pay to come see you or give money to constantly is not your man. He becomes your son. He's dependent on you financially. That makes him unattractive in ways. So she
Right.
probably does talk to him crazy. And he's
Right.
frustrated with her because, listen, my wife done forced me to be with you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She done
Right.
drug us out the dark. So now I got to double down.
Right.
So they're both frustrated with one another. She knows he don't really love her as much as he lies and says he does and put a little sticker, her name on his arm. Those things are just for show. He
Right.
knows she don't really. She can tell, like you said, by the way he looks at her. I've caught him several times giving her like a dirty look.
Right.
I've caught him several times. I'm not even kidding. The ones that are posted online, and then just
Right.
if you ever see him in the ring with her after a fight, he looks disgusted.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Shia, Coco, welcome to the stage. Shia, you there?
Hey,
Hey, it's Shay.
Shay?
Yeah,
Well, that's spelled different. Okay. Shay, you single
I am single.
by choice or force?
Definitely by choice. I got stalkers.
Oh, you got stalkers. Girl, stop with these games, man. Stop with these games. Yeah, you ain't got no stalkers. They find out you done bought one of Claressa's little booklet she done made out. Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, so you've been single for how long?
I've been single for about 7 years.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So I'm pretty sure men hit at you
hmm
often. Why do you say no? Is this something specific you're looking forward to or looking to or what? What's going on now?
Um, I think I think my ex disappointed me so bad that I
Oh
just
wow.
yeah, I'm not really into love anymore.
Oh my gosh, you can't give him that much power. Come on now. Come on. You can't say you can't give him that much power, sis. You tripping.
I don't know. He kind of made me lose hope in humanity a little bit.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You just gave him all the victory. Okay, you think he living that way right now since he ain't with you? You think he thinking that way about you?
I mean, no, but
Exactly. So
we
he's
two
still
different
doing what he
people.
doing what he doing, and you just cut everything off as a result of him messing up. Well, hold on, wait. Let me change that. Did he really mess up? As you come on? I just need to
Oh no,
know.
he messed up real bad.
How long was y'all together?
We was together for like we was together for a couple years.
Okay. Wow. Okay. What? Okay. What if he decided to? What? Okay. Just hypothetically speaking, bear with me. What if he decided to change his whole life and it was for real and true? If you knew it was for real and true, would you accept him back?
Yeah.
Okay, I see the problem. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yep.
That is just crazy. That is crazy.
Okay, I got you, sis. Okay, welcome to the platform. What's on your mind, love?
You talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you.
Oh. I think Clarissa is playing Papoose. I don't think she love that man.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't think she love him. I think she playing a game with everybody.
Okay.
Yeah. I think yeah. Cause she seemed like she would be like kind of mental in that way. If you know what I mean. Like on some evil type of things. You know
Okay,
what I
now
mean?
when you say play the game with everybody, so in other words, you don't really believe she committed to Pap as though she say she is. And when you say everybody, do that mean by like how she try to force everybody to believe that this is real to the point where we know it's not? Do you mean that in that sense?
Yeah, I think she's playing a game with everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, so why does she keep the game going if she's seeing how bad it's hurting her? Or do you believe that she had no intentions on believing it was gonna hurt this bad? Because why would she stay there when she's seeing that it's literally not working for her at all?
I think she's mental.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Cause you got to think about it. Like people who have been SA'd as kids and stuff like that,
Uh,
they have a totally different mindset growing up than everybody else. They
right.
they kind of get like warped a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Well, one thing about it is I never really like to like I never really like to talk on things like that as a man. Let me tell you what I mean by that. I talk on it knowing how bad it could be, but I believe for the most part, only women can speak on things like that because as a man, I don't know how it feel to be a woman who was sexually assaulted, abused, torn through, ripped through. I could just imagine I could just imagine how bad that is. But just like certain things a women can't explain when it comes to a man in that field, I can't really explain as a man the horrors of what goes into that. And like I could touch on certain things that I'm mindful of, that I have knowledge and wisdom on, but the overall effect of the physicality that goes with it, the emotional brokenness that go with that, I can't
Mm-hmm.
highly speak on that, but women do. That's why I be loving when y'all touch on these things like that, because for the most part, by y'all being so soulful and spiritual, y'all empathize more, and you know, like certain, like it's like women can call women out on things. Like I have seen women call other women out on women accusing guys of sexually assaulting them, raping them, and that a woman, after they hear the breakdown in detail, won't be like, "Nah, girl, you lying. That man didn't do that to you." Because y'all take that stuff so serious that you
Mm-hmm.
know certain things that said, you could sense like, nah, that she lied.
Right.
You get what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah,
Right.
we can. That's very accurate.
Okay, so it's things like that. Um, I'm with you though, sis. You said it. I'm with you though. Hold on, wait. I'm with you though on that. Coco, welcome to the
Hey,
platform.
hey.
You
Hopefully y'all
single?
can hear me.
We hear you
No,
clear.
I'm married.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So at one time you were single, correct?
Yes, yes,
Was it something specific you was looking for by which when you did decide to say yes to somebody, they qualified?
yes.
Okay. Because see, like I was telling sister, I believe a lot of women is single because they want to be. I don't believe they single because they have to be. I think the majority of women are single because they, like sis was just explaining, like Shay was just explaining. My last situation I was in, dude messed it up so bad. It's just, I just feel a type of way. So I'm not single because don't nobody want to be with me. I'm single because I don't feel like being bothered. Or I'm not willing to just accept whatever coming my way just because it presents itself in a way of finance or looks. It's a specific thing I'm looking for.
Yes, no, I completely understand. And so when I was single, it was me and my daughter, and I was looking for, all the everything that somebody would want in a person. But I was looking for somebody who was like, a Christian man, a provider, keyword provider. We were a package deal at the time. I think my daughter was just 1 years old, and so so that was a thing, right? Like we was a package deal, so
So
that was
so
no.
so you let that be known out the gate.
Oh yeah, off the top, off the rip.
The reason why I say that, Coco, like when you said that, because that's crazy. Because I have a daughter, right, and it be pissing me off sometimes when she'll call me for something, and I'm saying, and she got a daughter, and I would tell her, I said, ain't you talking to somebody right now? Because I be knowing certain things, right? She'd be like, yeah, but I ain't finna ask him to do. I'm like, you a package
Mm-mm.
deal. That come with
Yeah,
it. That come with it. I don't want him doing nothing, but you want me to do it. No, if you're gonna bring a man around and let a man, then he needs to know that you have a child and it ain't just you, that you have to have that mentality. So I know a lot, I've seen a lot of women. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Even women I have met with in my past didn't use that when it came to me, like, yeah, I mess with you. I ain't gotta worry about my kid. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So a lot of women do that type of stuff, and they will deal with a person and it be like, you ain't got to worry about that. Like, I just think that that's bad. Like, if you got kids and you're gonna be involved with somebody and it's serious, you have to present that. But go ahead though,
right.
Coco.
No. Like, no, I feel you. And that was at that time. So just to give you some perspective, at that time my daughter was I said one, but okay, I guess I meant to say two. It was her second birthday because I remember it was like a Hello Kitty birthday party we had. And at that time, she was about to turn 2. Fast forward all the way now, she's 17, about to be graduating from high school. And so that man who helped me set up for the birthday party and all that, guess what? That's now my husband and the only man that she's ever known as a father. And so I ain't gonna say that that was like a non-negotiable. I wasn't like saying like, hey, okay, yeah, you got to be a father to her. However, that was a non-negotiable, and yeah, you had to be a provider because at the time, um, my business was small. I have a tax business, and we was just at that time I probably only had like about 8 clients. So now that thing has grown. I got like over 1,000 clients over multiple cities, and he has been the backbone of my business. Not like no papoose though. Like he got his own thing going on. You know what I'm saying? But he has been instrumental. So I can see where Clarissa is going, and I can see what she's trying to do. But
What you mean by
not
you
so.
can see where she going? What you mean by that?
I can see where she's trying to integrate him into her business, but keep her. Clarissa want a do boy, right? She want a do boy. She want him to hold her belts, to tie her shoelaces, to do all this stuff. She wants an assistant. It was the same thing with Tony Rich. I was watching some the other day where he like when they were boyfriend girlfriend, her and Tony. He was like busting. He was coordinating the whole, like he was doing like t-shirt sales and coordinating like the bus, busing folks in, the folks from Flint to her fights. He was like a like a promoter. That's what she wants. That girl want like a promoter, a do boy. That is what Papoose is. However, the difference is Papoose holds a little bit of clout. Uh, Tony Rich didn't hold no clout beyond their state of Michigan. So you know what I'm saying. So that's why the next best thing that came along with clout and all that, she jumped on that train. She want clout. She wants somebody who known, and but best believe she wants a do boy. And we all know, based on the relationship with him and Remy, he fits that bill. He will be the do boy. And that in my relation, that what I was looking for, baby. You're gonna have to be a provider. Yes, you gonna help me in this house, but your ass also gonna have to, earn money and earn your keep. You see what I'm saying? And so a man got to be a man. You got to be the primary provider, or else I'm turned off. She wants somebody who can cater to her, right? And to what she got going on. And she's the bigger breadwinner. So that's why it fits the bill perfectly for her. It's a whole, yeah, that's what she wants, and it fits for him because he don't have nothing to bring to the table. He comes empty handed. All he can do is say, hey, what can I do for you? You know what I'm saying? Like, how can I add back? It's not hard for him. And that girl ain't wrapped too tight. She's not too bright. So whatever he does, okay, yeah, it's gonna be like, oh my God, he's doing all these things. But really, girl, he just running game. And
Let me ask you this
she
question.
doesn't see it.
Okay, let me ask you the question. So you say you have your own business now, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and your husband been like one of the backbone to it to help it grow and prosper, correct?
He has. Yep, he
Okay,
has.
so the clip I played when Clarissa was like, I forgot he was a man, so I had to say to myself, let me stop talking to him like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you and your husband have disagreements, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is there ever a time you forget he's a man while having disagreements with him?
Absolutely not.
Do you think he would allow you to?
I don't know about allow, but
That's what I mean. Do you think he would allow you to?
no. Yeah, I'll say no.
You say that you didn't even have to think about it, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what I'm saying. So, could you imagine, sis? The thing, her exact words was, "I forgot he was a man," so I said, "Let me stop talking to him like that." Could you imagine what she probably was saying to him like that for him to say, "Little ass girl, who you talking to?" Could you imagine what she probably was saying to him?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest with you. When you say that, you really assuming that Clarissa is telling the truth. I don't really at
That
this
too.
point.
Good
I
point.
don't take nothing she says the truth. That girl lies so much. Like in that particular interview, she was just lying so bad. So I'm gonna just give her the benefit of the doubt. even if that was a real exchange between her and Papoose, um all it just really shows is just how much of a do boy he really is, because they're not even married yet. Like
Right.
they still supposed to be in like in love bliss type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even give it that much credit. Like that girl gets no credibility from me. Every At this point, whatever that girl say, you gotta fact check it, and damn near like whatever she say, if I can't fact check it, I consider it to be a lie. She is in for such a rude awakening. But I don't know about y'all, but what I'm really looking to see is what is Papooses exit strategy. Like, how is he gonna ease his way out of this?
Well, it won't be hard because she acts a fool on a daily basis, so he can literally pick anything. But I wanted to build on to what you were saying about the Du Bois situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's true to an extent, but then I think she also gets frustrated that she has to continue to come out her pockets. Like she probably does want, because that's how she's probably comfortable. Because look at her, look at everything she says. Oh, y'all broke, because that's the type of people she surrounds herself with to feel better about herself. Let's be
Mm-hmm.
honest, ain't no man with no real status and no real money gonna deal with that behavior. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Not no real man ain't gonna deal with that. First of all, you can't cook. Your house never stay clean. Ain't no real man about to deal with that. He ain't about to deal with you. Papoose gets tired of it every time. Oh, look who I'm with. Look, she's like a groupie.
Yeah,
It's
she
very
is.
frustrating. Even though he has nothing to offer her, he gets tired of that. You can see it all over his face. Even at his birthday party, it's like, why are you showing everybody his mother's basic apartment? And you up in there just, oh, look. Ain't nobody else got a camera out but you. You on a
Yeah.
groupie tour. You so happy they finally let you in the front door and then tell you to wait on the porch for them.
But Jab Queen, look, when you think, cause and I follow you too. When do you think? This the $1 million question, and I think you the perfect person to answer it. When so two things, Jab Queen. When you think she gonna get tired? That's question number one. Like when she gonna get tired? When is all this gonna come to a head? Keep in mind, this is what August 2026. So keep that in mind. So August 2026. When is she gonna get tired from where we are now? And then my question number two is, like, as far as like the future longevity, but as far as like the money, like when the money run out, because I don't think that girl got no more fights left. I think Lauren Price, I don't think Lauren Price gonna fight this girl. I think that's gonna be another mixed match. And and if MVP is gonna actually like hold up this band, like if they really hold up this band, what I really want is for the same people who she think is beneath her, like Hannah and Chris Cyborg, the people who she think is beneath her, I want her ass to have to grovel at their feet, having to beg them for a fight. So them my two questions to you as a person who, like, really like on the boxing scene. Like, when do you think this shit gonna come to a head, and when and do you think MVP is gonna hold up this band and make her tell, in the words, 50 Cent had a, I'm a big 50 Cent fan. He had a song that said basically, you gonna work for me or you gonna starve to your bone show. I hope MVP make her ass starve to her bone show. So that's my question to you, boxing queen.
Well, the first to answer the first question, when do I think that she'll get tired? She's already tired, right? And if Remy is smart enough to get up out of this divorce without having to give her wife half, you know what I'm saying?
She said wife.
Yeah, then their real clout goes away. They're gonna get tired of each other real quick. Because nobody's gonna book her for interviews. I mean, let's be honest. Clarissa's been pro for what, 10 years? Have you ever seen her this much? No. And she's delirious enough to think that it's because of her boxing skills. Well, she knows the truth, but she likes to pretend that it's because of, her boxing, when in actuality it's because you're sleeping with Remy Ma's husband. Both of their clout comes from Remy Ma. So if Remy Ma is able to get out of this situation without losing her shirt, and let that whole scene die down, don't respond to them, pay them dust, their clout will go away, and then they'll be stuck with nothing but each other. They already don't like each other. Look at him. He can't wait till that check clears so he can get out of here. Look at how he looks. No, I don't want to talk to you online, but here's my check. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He doesn't really want to be bothered with her right now. But
Yeah.
they have to keep up this facade because, like I said, his wife done pushed him into the light with his roach. So guess what? Live it up. But so she's already tired, right? So whenever this whole thing, because right now they're living off the cloud of Remy Ma, they have no emotion outside of that. We know that. You went to Canada, wasn't nothing moving. You know what I'm saying? Her music
Yeah.
is. We know she's buying views. Come on, we know it's like a facade over there. We know it's a Ponzi scheme, right? So that's
Right.
the first question. They're on borrowed time. Let's be honest. They're on borrowed time. Unless something happens miraculously, and maybe if she decides to, if he decides to bun her up, then maybe they'll get a little bit more clout over that. But their clout dies with Remy. Make no mistakes about it. Their clout
Yeah.
dies with Remy Ma. But and then to answer your second question, Jake Paul's extremely petty. I don't know if y'all watched that press conference. They were playing "Wanna Go" at the press
They
conference
were. Yep.
today. They were playing "Wanna Go" at the press conference. So Jake Paul is extremely petty. They're actually battling right now with them because Salida posted their numbers, and then Jake Paul posted Amanda Serrano's numbers and said, "We'll see who's the real face of women's boxing." So I don't think so. I don't know about Nikisa. Nikisa's maybe a little bit more business minded than Jake, but Jake can't stand her. He been out. He can't stand it because she's been constantly calling him out, saying she wants to fight him for years. So they've
Yeah.
already had some sort of rivalry going on. So now that they boxed her out, because make no mistake, they boxed her out. She's gonna
Yeah.
have to get UK fighters. She is banned. Now I don't know if that means that they will not break bread with her, because usually in every situation, even in this Kate Scott fight, Kate Scott was the one with the belts, but yet they were treating Claressa as if she was the A side. You saw no promotional push for Kate Scott. Even when she fought Franchon Cruz, there was no real promotional push for Kate Scott. So unless she can be the star, she doesn't want to do it. And we know that you ain't about to be no star over no MVP fighter, baby.
Right.
He done cornered the market. And now he's with Matchroom. So now they have even whatever was left of the female boxers that they didn't already have. Claressa is in hot water. That's why y'all heard her little raggedy, terrible backhanded apology. Oh, lift the band. I'll beat your
Just
girl.
the band. That
No, no,
and that
no.
ain't no apology.
No, no,
Like,
no, 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 baby girl. It ain't going down like that. And you can bet your bottom dollar Jake ain't trying to hear her. So
right.
she's got some real hard choices ahead of her. Her opponents are looking real slim to none. Like you said, maybe if she fights Hannah Gabriel just sent me something the other day. Claressa was in her DM just being so gross and mean spirited to her, calling that lady all kind of names. I was like, this girl is crazy. But so I don't know about that. We know that she doesn't want to fight anybody with any power, which is why she didn't fight Shadeja Green. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't know if Shadeja would have beat her, but I do know Shadeja is heavy-handed, and she don't like getting hit with heavy hands. I mean, K. Scott has zero punching power, but she wants to convince us that K. Scott hits hard. If she hits hard with zero knockouts, girl, you in trouble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So because she's not really that much of an attraction. Let's be honest. You have 19 fights and you just got your fourth knockout. You
Yeah.
know, you've been out of the Olympics for 10 years. I mean, come on, step into the present. What else you got going on? She don't fight 3-minute rounds. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're not the only champion in women's boxing. There's girls running around here with just as many belts as you. And you're
And
fighting
and,
for the
and, and then
competition. So
let's
that's
not forget, like, boxers, men and women, you only got a certain shelf life. Like, you only got a certain window, that when you're at your peak performance, you know what I'm saying? So after a while, yeah, like, that's they make all that money so they can get in and out and retire early. This girl, and that's what she got to realize by Papoose. Girl, baby, you only got that man so long as your ass is in that ring fighting. Matter of fact, I'll
That's
go so
her
far as to
thing.
say, baby, the only time y'all really getting along, the only time Papoose is really smiling is on, like when y'all gearing up for a fight, like when it's time for the
what I
lights,
just told
camera,
you.
action. Yeah.
I just told you. Why you think he was on that couch in the dark talking about, no, I don't want to be on no live. Where's my check? That's what he want to
Yes.
tell
Where
you.
my
He don't
check?
want to hear nothing
Yes.
else. He want to leave. He wants to get up out of there. You only see Papoose. He treats her like she's business. She don't realize that yet. But he treats her like she's business. You only see him when it's time for a fight, when she's about to do a little tired video. You don't never see them just chilling, eating together, hanging out together. No, it's always something with some type of money connected to it.
That's why I say, like,
Be
y'all,
please.
what's the end game? Like, how is he gonna exit back door? That's what I want to know. I guess from the panel, Battle Troop, whoever. Like, how do y'all think he's gonna ease his way out of this?
I don't believe
Because
he
he ain't
wants
gonna
to.
marry her.
I don't think he want to ease his way out of it. He already said he got to start over. He's
So you
50
telling
years
me he
old.
want to be with her forever?
I don't think at this point of what we saying, I don't think
He don't got no other options.
yeah, again, he just tatted on his arm. Something happened between him and Remy just recently to the point where that I just believe that any little hope I thought they had, I don't think it's there no more. Because again, he sent the lawyers on her to get her to take her music down. So that's real personal striking against her on that. You know how serious she is about her music.
And that was pathetic. She has to feed your daughter. You're not helping her. How dare you try to stop her?
Yeah. Then you got where he just got Claressa tatted on his arm. Remember, for a long time he wasn't even trying to go near that at all. And I just see like whatever happened behind the scene that ain't been said yet. I think he's trying to get comfortable with Claressa Shields. I really believe because I don't see a want. You got to understand when you picking
Oh my
up.
God, you just ruined my day with that reality.
Well, just think about what I'm finna say. What woman in her right mind would pick up a person like Papoose when he's a liability? He's a liability. For instance, let's say you a woman, you got your own tax business, you got revenue coming in, and you got clients and things. You wouldn't be with a guy like Papoose who bring nothing to the table of equality by which he could add to you. You know what I mean? So no woman in her right mind gonna do that.
But let's go back to the basics now. Let's go back to the basics. Look, let me tell you something. My family ain't perfect. Okay, we got some drunks, some drug addicts, and just like any other regular family. But I feel like I have a good, strong backbone. Like some good, hardworking people. College educated people. Everybody ain't got no college education, but you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like I come from good stock. Let's be clear. And I and you cannot and guess what? You can't help the folks who you born into. But let's be clear. Claressa, that girl come from the jungle. From all of them. I ain't nobody. You see what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be funny. I don't mean no harm. But and so I don't listen, I just don't, and not that Papoose come from just this top-notch pedigree either. However, I don't see him trying to mix his seed into that. And that girl is adamant. She wants a baby.
Yeah, but
She's
she's saying
adamant.
that. But here's the thing. She's saying that he said it. She's saying that he's the one that. You know what's crazy? Remy said this before it even came out. Remember on the live, Remy was like, "Let me guess. He asking you. He wants you to have a baby. He wants you to have a son. Well, he got a son. Remember what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this came out before Claressa started saying, I want a baby, because come to find, no, she would always say,
that was before he met Brianna and Shalita and them.
But she would always say, we want a baby. We having a baby. And then she got frustrated and said, why everybody mad at me for saying that? He the one telling me he want to have a baby by me.
That's a fact.
And then just recently in one of her interviews, they asked her that again, and he was right there. She was like, he right there, ask him. He the one wanted to have this baby, And then he was right there like, yeah, you know what I mean? So it's like, like something wrong with dude though, man. I don't think he mentally sane too, just keeping it real. When I look at certain things he be doing, he seem a little off balance, man. I'd be like, yeah, something ain't right with dude fully neither. And I really believe he's a narcissist too. He's one of them persons. He don't know how to control his emotions neither. He get very emotional, and then it leads him to be real petty. Like you saw what he did when the situation happened with Remy and things. Then he tried to go after Miss Hustle because he knew how close Remy and Miss Hustle really, really was. So he was being very petty, very spiteful and malicious. But Miss Hustle didn't go for it, but he sure was trying, pushing up on her, trying to kiss all over her. And she was like basically pushing him off. So he was really being very spiteful. As you can see, how he even messing with Claressa Shields now, knowing that she had a relationship with Remy Ma. So He very, very spiteful when it comes to that.
He's
You can just
jealous of
tell.
his wife too. That's pathetic. He's very jealous of his own wife, which is dangerous. Right? They're both jealous of Remy. So that's even double whammy. You know what I mean? But maybe BT, maybe you're right. Maybe he gotta just bite down on his whatever and stick it out. But me personally, he just looks frustrated. He doesn't look happy. I told you I caught him mean mugging her several times.
But what other woman?
You gotta catch your face, baby.
But what other woman gonna pick him up? He a liability. Like,
You
let's just
so
be
right.
honest. Who gonna pick him
Yeah.
up? Ain't no woman in her right man that got something going on for herself is going to pick up Papoose as a liability. He's a liability out the gate.
And I don't think, and sis, real quick, I don't think he's jealous. Clarissa is. I don't think he is. I think
he's
jealous.
I think my thing is, I think that he's just so hurt still, like you was talking about, Truth, in one of your videos. I think he's so hurt. You know what I mean? He's doing a lot of these things because he's still hurt.
Like I don't know, Ultra. I mean, go ahead, Ultra. I'm gonna give you the platform because we've been talking. You just got up here. I want to hear you out, even though I disagree a little bit. I'm gonna tell you why, but go ahead, Ultra. Go ahead.
He might be on something though.
You know what I'm saying? I think that he's still like hurt by the whole situation. Cause come on, Truth. We know battle rap. Like easy shit, no offense. But her with Easy, like that was a mismatch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So and we still looking at her sideways to this day because of that. And he know that. Truth know that.
My only thing is I don't look at it as that way. I don't really look at it as that way. I know she never liked Easy. I knew that was just a business move.
Yeah, that was a business move. Yeah, that was a business move.
Yeah, it's a business move to make after, let's just keep it real, after Papoose turned her down and said no, because that's who she went out and asked first to help her. He said no. She took it upon herself, and Easy picked up his slack. But I say this is reason why I go back to say that I do believe he's jealous of her to some degree, because of that thing. Remember, she was doing the battle rap thing. He didn't really want her involved in the battle rap thing if his hands wasn't involved in it. You know what I mean?
But Truth, you know how the battle rap people be, bro. Would you put battle rappers around your wife? I'm not trying to defend him. I'm not trying to defend. I'm not defending nobody.
She comes from that.
I think he still should have supported his wife. I agree with that.
That's what I was going to say. He was there anyway. He was always there anyway. So why wouldn't you do the? You see, y'all 400,000 in a hole. Okay, let's just look at what we know to be true now. Because remember, in the beginning, a lot of this stuff wasn't out. Pieces and
that's
pieces.
That's true.
So now when we look back on it, we get to see a clear picture of what's happening. So now we find out they was in debt over $600,000. House got a lien on it. He got a gambling problem. So she's trying to do other investment to make up for the slack that's whatever going on. So she figured, okay, we gonna go. We started in battle rap. We're gonna go back to battle rap. There's a lot of money over there, you know, right? But she went about things not knowing how the game go. That if the guys who's the superstars that generate the money, it'll only work for her if she actually get in that ring. Her hosting it don't bring in the pay-per-view money. She would have to actually literally rap.
I agree with you on that aspect. Yeah, if Remy would have got a battle, and if Pat would have got a battle,
that's when
it would have probably been even bigger than what she made off of Easy and Hollow.
Right. You had Remy against Miss Hustle, Remy against Official. Even if she losing.
Yeah, that's a fact. Right, I agree. I agree with you with that 100%.
So the problem was, Ultra, when she came to him for help, he said no. When you dare anyway, why would you say no? And why would she have to pick up somebody else who's not her husband for something that it's only a battle and you're getting paid for it? Let's just be real. Ain't nobody booking you in music for features. Ain't nobody booking you for no shows. For the most part, you don't even have a rap career. So all that arrogance go out the window. So you're not protecting nothing. So if your wife know that she could okay, think about this. Easy name is not bigger than Papoose name. If Easy was able to generate money to get her out of the hole, how much more your name, which actually
that's why I agree with you. That's why I agree. That's
So
why I
yeah,
agree with you.
so that's a
That's why I
form of,
agree with you with that part.
but
Like if
Ultra,
both of
that's a
them would have,
form of jealousy. That's what I'm saying.
you
That's
think
a
you
form
think
of, yeah, that's a
okay,
form of
okay,
jealousy.
okay. I mean,
Okay, let me say this,
I think he still did it because he was more so hurt though. I
okay,
still
whether he heard or not, it's still a form of jealousy because at the end of the day, they're still your wife. Y'all living under the same roof. Y'all share a child together. So whatever way you can help financially, and you gambling away the money, you're pawning jewelry. Come on, this is the least you could do. The least you could do is a damn battle. Okay? That's the least you could do. Let's be for real. After everything you taking, let's just be
That's the
honest.
least your ass could do.
Right, that's the
he
least you
said,
could
and
do.
he said he would do it for free though. Because remember, she
No,
said, "I'm trying to have him battle
he
y'all."
said he wouldn't do
Then
it at
why?
all.
Well,
He
yeah,
said
because
he said he wasn't gonna do it
yeah,
at all.
because he said he don't do it for money. He do it because he love it. Well, then
Because
Yeah,
fuck your
yeah,
wife.
yeah,
so hold on,
yeah.
because
That's what he
Queen
said.
Jab, let's just be honest, because she even asked to pay him. She said, I told
Yep.
him I'm gonna pay him. She got to pay you more than she paying Easy them. You ain't getting that anyway. But see, in his mind, he don't want her to be successful because it's hers. It's not his. It's hers.
So then, what you think? What you think he? What do you think? So if you assuming that same mindset, if he has that same mindset, then what you think about him? What's his mindset toward Clarissa when she is earning these fight purses? You see what I'm saying? Like, does
Well,
that same
he's
mindset
already
consume him?
inserted himself. He's already inserted himself with that monopoly money. You see him?
It's
He's
12.
sitting
It's
there.
12 years
He's
a
sitting there.
slave, sis.
Yeah, he's sitting there with the microphone. I brokered this deal for her. I'm the
Yeah,
reason
I
she got
brokered the
this.
deal. I brought the
He
deal.
already inserted himself. He's already inserting himself.
Yo,
And
better
but you
truth.
see him with the
I
mat.
Hold on one, Brooklyn. Let him finish so
You,
it won't
you
be
you
tacky.
see him with
Go
the
ahead.
gloves on. He got to earn his pay. He got to shadow box with all of that. He already inserted himself
Right.
at the press conferences, rapping all of this nonsense. It's getting ridiculous.
Okay, just to end this so I can get to you, Brooklyn. Yes, I believe he was jealous of his wife because we see too many instances where it shows when she was trying to start the lead thing. He didn't want to support her in that because it wasn't his, it was hers. He wouldn't help her in that situation. Then when we see what just happened when she released the diss song, in the diss song, Why You Freaking Lying, was nothing but her responding back to what they were saying about her. And she did that, and he felt some type of way about it, sent the lawyers on her to shut down. Why would you do all this? When you
I
saw
think
that,
that was Clarissa pressing him on that. But go ahead, Drew.
regardless to what Clarissa was
Yeah,
pressing,
I agree. I still agree. It's still on him.
right?
It's
You
still on him.
still sending
Let me let me
lawyers
let, let me
to
tell y'all this. Let me let,
hold on. Let me finish
uh-huh.
this. You still sending lawyers to your wife to shut her down for what you know she's being good at. And see, when that song came out, immediately it picked up. When we woke up, that song dropped. Everybody talking about like Remy just dropped the diss song, and everybody was playing. And they saw the potential that it was leading up to be, which was open up doors for more. Because this is where the motivation she had a momentum going on now. Then they hit her immediately with lawyers to take away the momentum, to now make her be careful of what she's doing, what she's saying, since I know they watching and trying to stop what I'm building and bringing down. So that plays a big part in showing he was jealous about that, especially seeing before that, he thought that his agent provocateur was finna open up a big door for him and 50 Cent to have this back and forth going on because his numbers was doing real good before that Maserati Bud came
Yeah,
out and
I was gonna
exposed that.
say
Yeah, so
that was Clarissa's fault.
but hold on, but he was jealous of that because when if you look at the dates of when that agent provocateur dropped, Remy dropped right behind that. So it's like his numbers started going down and hers started going up. Then he hit her with the lawyers to take it away, to stop the momentum because his numbers started going down. So that is a form of jealousy because he's watching the numbers. He like, damn, mine's going down and hers going up. And remember, he was just bragging about, I wrote your biggest hits. So now since she's doing music without his hand involved, he gonna feel some type of way, especially when it's gaining momentum. So I think that played a big part in that. Go ahead, Brooke.
Yo, Bab, I disagree.
Go ahead.
Disagree, my nigga, because for one, I gotta put myself See, I don't care about. I don't know none of these niggas, so I don't got no reason to cat for this one, that cat for the. I don't know niggas. I don't care about people. They don't care about me. I don't. It is what it is. I know how to keep it a bean and call it honorably as far as how I think. Now I'm not saying how I think is law, but I'm gonna call it how I think. So when you say, mind you, BT, I'm tapped in. I'm in the battle rap community, so I know what you know because you know I'm tapped in, right?
Yeah.
So when you say, I saw the video when she asked me to get involved in make a battle for her league. I don't necessarily agree that he was being foul by not wanting to do it because a lot of these dudes, you gotta understand, like anybody that been following Papoose career, and I'm a Brooklyn nigga. I saw Papoose career blossom from the mixtape era to when he got with Remy. In Papoose mind, he felt like he the illest lyricist in the world, right? So when you asking me, yo, do a battle for my league, it's like, all right, I'm gonna battle somebody. I'm a known figure. These battle rap dudes is killers. They don't care if no limit. They say whatever. I'm at a disadvantage. They gonna say more about me than I know about them. And then on top of that, I'm already conceited with feeling like I'm the top lyricist of this. I'm not about to risk mind you, I don't got no hit records. The only hit records I got, the drink with Buster. The only thing I can hold on to for pride is I'm a dope lyricist. If I step into battle rap, these dudes gonna tear me up. So no, I'm not gonna do it. And I don't understand if Remy was in Remy, she was in a hole with her league. Remy battling would generate more money than Papoose battling. Because one, Remy has a battling history. Two, she's a bigger name than him. So her battling herself would have made more money than him. If Remy would have been like, you know what? I'm going to battle Hitman Holla. Her versus Hitman Holla would have made more than Hitman versus Easy or or Easy versus Papoose. Because Remy Ma is a bigger name than Papoose. So Papoose not battling, I'm not blaming him for that because it's like, yo, I'm not about to risk the only thing I can hold on to as I don't got no hit songs, but the only thing I can ever hold on to is I'm a dope lyricist. I'm not about to put that on the line and die in the battle ring with these dudes that's hungry, that know my career, that could break me down, that could tear me up. And Papoose thing, anybody that knew Papoose says when it comes to battling, they was battling on the streets before it became a league. He always says he's undefeated. He said anytime his back was in a war in the battle to where he felt like he was gonna lose, he did the alphabetical slaughter and he killed his opponent. So I'm not about to. If I'm putting myself in his mind.
I never knew that, Mud. I never knew
Hold,
that.
hold,
He
I
said
just
that.
when he's
He
done,
said
when
that. He
he's done, I
said
want to say, I want to
anytime I
respond
battled
really
on the streets and it was a tie or if I was losing, I did the alphabetical slaughter
Mm,
and
mm.
I killed all anybody I was
I
going
believe
against.
you. I believe you. You
So
from Brooklyn, so I
if I
believe
don't got no hit records and I'm not known for all I'm known is for being dope lyricist. I'm not about to risk that on a battle rap stage to where these dudes know more about me than I know about them. And you about to, and if you kill me, you gonna kill everything I got to hold on to. But if Remy would have battled like a Hitman Holla in a general battle, that would have made more money because Remy come from Battle Rap 1, and 2, she's a bigger name. So that would have been a bigger battle. If I was Remy, I would have been like, all right, either I'm a battle a man or I'm gonna do a 2-on-2. I'm gonna team up with Miss Hustle, and me and Miss Hustle gonna battle a Charlie Clips and a Hitman Holla, and that would have made big money. Remy didn't need Papoose. Remy's a bigger name. You would have made all your bread battling yourself because you come from the battle rap culture and you a bigger name. Feel me?
I
Okay.
but Brooklyn.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
hold
Hold
on,
on.
hold
Hold
Okay,
on.
on.
okay, okay.
Hold on, because I know a lot of people want to say something on that. Okay. Uh, let me get. Hold on. Wait. Before I say that. Okay, I heard you, Brooklyn. I don't agree with nothing you said.
Terrible.
let,
Terrible. You
let me
terrible for
tell you.
that.
Let me tell you why. If
You
you
terrible for that.
okay, let me tell you why.
Battle Truth. You come from the battle
Okay,
rap
I
era.
get it. So let me tell you why. Okay, if you listen to things you were saying, you actually told
Look,
on
Hulk
yourself.
Hogan. Hulk Hogan. I'm like this.
Okay, but Brooklyn, you told right. You told on yourself a few times, right?
No,
You
I ain't
said
telling myself at
yes,
all.
you did. You said his pride. And that he don't want to get destroyed and lose something he holding on to. It ain't about your pride when you know what's going on in your private life. In your private life, your house is on a $600,000 lien. You have a gambling problem. You're pawning jewelry. You're arguing about paying the bills. But you have a name in battle rap that can generate money off pay-per-view sales. It don't matter if Remy could generate more money than him. What was being presented was that he can generate money to make up for a lot of the money that was being taken from the house as a result of his gambling and whatever else that may have been going on. But this is your wife. Your pride don't come before your wife when you know that y'all are trying to hold your house together, when you know that you could actually be a beneficial towards her in her league. Like you saying, she could have been on the card and rap. She probably could have, but for the most part, I'm the one who hosting all the battles and controlling the whole night of the league. That's what she do. So if I got my husband coming on here to battle these dudes, because she not battling the dudes, she bringing her husband on to battle these dudes. And in Brooklyn, you even know, look how trash Cassidy is, but look how big of money he get. It ain't that he holding on to something. Cassidy is trash, but he keep getting
It's the
over.
face-offs. It's the face-offs.
Right, but this what I'm saying though. Cassidy is trash. He have a better career than Papoose ever had when it comes to the industry, right? So if Cassidy could do it, Joe Buttons could do it, and these other people could do it. How come Papoose can't do it? No, he got smoked by
Nah, he got one
Battle
hit
Truth.
though, Truth.
Truth,
They
I
got
told you.
something that he don't got though, Truth.
Hold on once, Ultra. I'm gonna get it to you, but I'm proving a point. But he's married. His wife is $400,000 in the hole from doing 3 events that fell through, and now she understanding how it really works. Like, wow, now I get it. Like what happens in a lot of businesses. You first start a business, it may not pick up immediately, but you got to learn the ropes, how it works to now make the corrections. And she saw that after her 3rd event, like, oh, now I get it. So I know how I could bounce back immediately. I'm gonna get my husband to battle one of these dudes, and I'm picking who we battle. She could have had her husband battle Cassidy. How bad could he do it in a battle with Cassidy? And they named real big. So the money was going to be made anyway, Brooklyn. All I'm saying is, bro, you're looking at it from this way. I'm looking at it from the standpoint of being a husband who and I know my wife need me. And at this time, she ain't having sex with no battle rappers. She coming to me for help first, like she should have as a wife do. I turn her down and say no. She feeling some type of way because she already believe you jealous of her starting this league anyway, because it's not yours, it's hers. And then what happens is she got to get a battle rapper who she don't know to do what you supposed to do as a husband. So why was it that a stranger could do for her that her husband should have been doing for her? If he would have did it, she probably wouldn't even been having she wouldn't have been having sex with Easy. You're keeping it real. So, bro, that play a big part in that situation.
Yo, True. I'm gonna keep it 100. I need you to answer this question honestly. Who would have made more money, Papoose versus whoever on Chrome, or Remy versus whoever on Chrome?
That's irrelevant, bro. This
no, I'm saying answer the question.
Nah. If he would have went up against Cassidy,
I believe,
like Truth said, if he would have went up against Cassidy, yo, bro, you know, I'm from New York too. I'm from Harlem, so I'm not even trying to do that. But I gotta agree with Truth. If he would have went up against Cassidy and it would have been Cassidy versus Pat, now I don't think it would have been a wise idea. I'm gonna keep it a stat. I don't think it would have been, because if that Joe Buttons, I mean that Fat Joe stuff is true, Cassidy would have flamed him, but he would have made a bag. He would have made a bag.
But we don't know if she presented that to him, so we can't say that. We don't know if
she did.
I got a question.
Wait,
I got a question, right?
You said what?
She said
Brooklyn,
she
you
did.
said
She ain't never say she presented Cassidy
No, not Cassidy, but I'm talking about the money. She said I would pay you to battle.
All right. So you gonna pay me? All right. So I'm putting myself in Papoose shoes, right? You
Yeah.
saying you gonna pay me
You
to
don't got
battle?
no
You my
income.
wife, right?
Yeah.
And like I said, anybody that follow Papoose career, Papoose is a dude that hold himself to be a hip hop guy. I'm so hip hop. I don't got no hit songs.
Even more reason why
So
he should
look,
do the
so
battle.
look,
But go
right?
ahead.
The only thing I can hold on to that everybody would jack is that lyrically, I'm nice. And Papoose words, he says he never lost a battle.
Even
So
more reason why
you
he
not
should do
about
the
to pay
battle.
me the most money and want me to battle Rum Nitty or a
No,
Charlie
no,
Clip.
no, no,
Hold on,
no.
He
hold on,
not the first one that
let me
said he never
wait,
lost a battle, Brooklyn. You
well,
know
let
that
me
Cassidy said that too.
let me get this
Cassidy
off.
said that too.
Let me get this off. You not about to offer me a Rum Nitty, a Tay Rock, a Hitman Holler, dude that's thirsty, that know more about me than I know about them, and I'm putting everything the only thing I got in my career, I'm putting it all on the line for this league. For one, when you're a bigger name, you could battle. You could do a 2-on-2 with Miss Hustle versus a Hitman in the clip and make more money. You could do a rematch with what's the girl she battled? What's the girl Remy battled?
Lady Luck.
You
Lady
could do a
Luck.
rematch. You could do a
I thought it was
rematch with
Lady
Lady
Rage.
Luck and make bread on some rematch. The history. You could make a trailer playing y'all old battle. That would have made good money. You a bigger name than me. And then right, I already don't want you to be dealing with battle rap because battle
That's
rap
where
is
she comes
mostly a
from, though.
male sport.
I don't think that would have been bigger than Papoose and Cassidy, bro.
No,
I
not,
don't
not,
agree with that,
no, no,
Mud.
no, no, no. You're right. No,
I
no,
don't.
you're right. You're right.
I'm with Truth on that.
No,
That's a big.
if she offered Papoose him versus Cassidy, I agree with y'all. He should have took that because it's an even playing field. Y'all both mainstream artists, mainstream success. It's an even playing field. If she offered him that, then y'all right. But if she offered him to battle regular battle rappers, I can't get mad at him because why I'm gonna do the only thing I got to hold on to for some I already don't want you to do
Brooklyn, can I
when
ask you a
you could
question?
battle Miss Hustle or you could battle whoever.
Why my sis gotta be in the
Hold
smoke?
on
Why
once,
Miss
Ultra.
Hustle gotta be in the
Ultra,
No,
smoke?
hold on,
I
hold on,
could no,
Ultra,
it ain't.
Ultra, Brooklyn, hold on once. Queen Jab trying to ask
I
you a
gotta ask you.
question.
I got a couple of questions because this is like, so what you're saying to me is he should not participate in helping his wife get out of debt that he helped her get into, in no way, shape, or fashion, because that's what he, like you said, he claims he's so good at, right? Nobody's asking you to make a song. We know he can't make a hit record. He can, however, put lyrics together. You would think battle rap is right up his alley, especially since he comes from the underground rapping. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Help your damn wife out. You're not helping her in no other way. So if she comes to you and you already not employed, she don't already said she not giving you 20% no more. So you basically just sitting on your damn hands. You should jump at the chance to help your wife, especially since you so lyrical.
Not only that, you know what's crazy too, Queen Jab. This is what I'm saying. I don't think Brooklyn, cut your screen back on so you can see this, brother. I know you done had a few drinks too. You sweat like a but no, here's the thing he ain't getting to, Queen Jab. Remy found out that the money is not in the women, the money is in the men. She did 3 events from the women and they all flopped. That's what put her 400,000 in the hole. The girls. Now, since she understands the remedy that the money actually flow through the guys, why would she have to do a battle with guys when she got her own husband to battle?
And then not only even that, so
Let me
you're
say this
saying he
part, and I'm
don't
gonna
know
give it
these
to you.
guys.
Right, I'm gonna get it to you. I want to say this. I'm gonna give it back to you, Queen. This is the point that I'm trying to get Brooklyn to understand. That's her husband. She's not finna put him in a matchup that he's going to get killed to the point that it embarrasses them as a family. They got to go back home together. Okay, they got a child together. So if I'm putting the battle together, I'm gonna make sure it's going to be fair to the point where they have the advantage. Right, you get what I mean? I'm not going to put you in there with Murder Mook. I'm not going to put you in there with
Hell
Loaded
no.
Lux. I'm going to put you in there right where I believe it's balanced. And like I said, what makes him so crazy about what he didn't get that she was actually giving him the opportunity to actually not only gain back her respect, but to get the very thing he was complaining about that he wanted. More sex, more time with her. Because if I'm doing this battle for you, for your league, and I'm helping us out, and I'm making up for some of the things, like you said, I helped us being in that thing. You know what I'm doing, especially when you see that money come through or what my name just made for making more than what I did off this music. So you would figure that definitely would have been a way by which he would have been rewarded even more as a husband. I'm pretty sure it would. I'm pretty sure it would.
Your
That's
better
what I'm asking
truth.
Brooklyn. Like
Let me ask you a question.
said that.
Hold on, Brooklyn.
Let me
She
finish.
asking you a question.
You said that all he has is his lyrics or whatever the case may be, right? He's from the underground, right? He's from underground.
Brooklyn, she talking to you. Brooklyn. Brooklyn, could you hear?
Brooklyn on that Don Julio.
Yeah,
with my cousin.
Brooklyn.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening. Yo, hold on. I'm listening, but I'm on two phones because the phone I'm on, I can't hear her, but on my other phone, I can hear her. So go ahead.
Okay, say what you're saying.
No, I was asking you. He isn't Pap from? Isn't he from the underground? Wasn't he put on by K Slay? He was like the underground GOAT, right? Isn't he from the?
You got a background. You got a background, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, this what you got to do. Brooklyn, this what you got to do since you got two phones. Oh my God. Oh my God. This what you got to do because you got two phones, bro. You have to mute this one that you're going to talk on while the other one is playing so you can hear, but it's still going to be terrible because you got a delay. It's going to be a delay.
All right, so look, I'm gonna leave out. I'm gonna come back in, and then I'm gonna do it like that.
Right. Go ahead.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. He comes from the underground. Don't he come from that whole K Slay, that whole mixtape situation? So that should not be nothing that Papa's not used to. Once again, putting himself before his family, that's his problem. That was the whole problem.
Right.
How you gonna tell your wife you don't want to help her when you helped her get into debt? You don't want to help her get out.
Right. And you keep bragging about how you the coldest rapper and nobody could beat you, and you right here in the community where
but you don't want to rap.
Go at it. Right.
Makes no sense.
Right. Look, you already again go back to this too, Queen Jab. Let's be honest. You're not getting booked for battles. Nobody nobody booking you for songs, so you ain't getting no feature money. You ain't getting no concert money because nobody booking you for concert.
Wait, hold up.
This is the place. This is the place.
Asked me.
Hold on, I got you, Brooklyn. I got you. This is a place where you can actually come and really be successful because your name holds value over these regular common persons who don't got a name, where you could have actually flourished over here and been respected in your wife's eyes even more, knowing that you got greater value over here than you do even in the industry.
And it was something y'all was doing together.
Gratitude. I don't know why you capping like that.
Okay, there you go, Queen. Go ahead and holler at him, Jay.
Yeah, no, so he comes from the underground. He comes from the underground, right? He comes from mixtape, right? He comes from all of that. So I don't understand why that was such a big deal for him to do. And then you said, oh, they know more about him than he does about them. Do your research. That's what they do. They do their research on these other guys. That's how they get the knowledge to be able to diss them in these battle raps.
What's your name, shorty? What's your name?
Jab Queen.
You said Jab Queen?
Yes.
Like throwing a jab?
She from New York too. While you talking?
No, I'm not. I'm from Jersey.
That's the same thing. It's right.
No, it ain't. No, that's not. No, that's not.
I know it's not, but it is because y'all only like 40 minutes.
That's
away
like
from
Chicago and Chicago and St. Louis the same thing.
Basically, because guess who in St. Louis? Look, guess who in St. Louis? A lot of Chicago dudes. Guess who in New Jersey? A lot of New York people. Guess who? What are you talking about?
All the New York dudes that got rich is in Jersey.
It's
all the New York dudes that got rich. They made
40 minutes away.
Gratitude. Stop talking like you've been to the east. Like,
bro, it's 40 minutes away. Come on,
it's
bro.
Not.
You ain't been over there.
All the dudes that I knew, Truth, that moved to New York was rich. Jim Jones got the mansion out there. What's his name? Rev Run. All of them. You know what I'm saying? So
let me address Jab Queen and Battle Truth, right? Now, Battle Truth, you should know better. You from the battle rap culture. You talking foolishness. Now, Jab Queen, I don't know if you know about the battle rap culture like that, so I'm gonna chop it up with you about it.
I watch it, but I don't. I'm not like following every last person. I do know like the more popular names. I like that.
I know about it too, bro. I'm from Harlem, so
All
I
right,
I
definitely
so
know.
know
Jab
about it.
Queen.
I
I
watch it.
definitely
I
know
do
about
watch it because I like the wordplay. I watch it because I like the
All right, so
wordplay.
Jab
And you
Queen,
know they
right?
get gully. They definitely get gully. Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah, they get busy. So Jab Queen, right? It's not that simple. If I'm an artist, right, like a Pat Poose, I'm not a Drake. I'm not even a Cassidy. But when you step in the ring and battle rap with dudes like a Tay Rock, a Rum Nitty, a Geechee
Hitman
Gotti.
Holla. I watch
You
Hitman
saw you
Holla.
saw how Geechee Gotti aired out Easy the Block Captain. Easy the Block Captain ain't even as known as a Papoose, right? So if you booking me as a as Papoose to go against these guys, their research on me is gonna be it's gonna mean more than my research on them because the audience I'm talking to don't know them like that. The audience they talking to know me like that, so they can air me out way more than I can air them out. And I'm already a prideful dude that's saying I'm nice and I'm this and I'm that. So I'm risking more than they're risking by battling them. Now, can I do it for my wife? Sure, you know what I'm saying. But if I already told my wife I ain't jacking that. Yo, y'all still there?
I'm here.
Truth.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Y'all hear
Battle.
me?
I can hear you. Brooklyn, you still
All right,
there?
yeah, all right. So if
Okay.
if if I told my wife I ain't jacking that, I got more to lose in that situation than the average battle rapper. Mind you, I already don't want you battle rapping from the gate. I already don't want you having the league from the gate. So you want me to risk the only thing I have to claim on the line for these dudes that's mad hungry, that nobody knows on me, and it's more that they could look up on me than I could look up on them. And if
So when you
Remy,
say
if
that,
Remy
Brooklyn, what you
battles,
mean by that?
Remy since she's actually from the battle rap era, she's gonna generate more money than me. So she could have battled and made her money back. Why she ain't battle and make her money back? You know
But
what I'm saying?
that's
Like
what BT
she
said.
could have hopped
BT
in the
said.
ring with a Charlie Clips, a Hitman Holla, a
But
Tay
why does she
Rock,
have to battle
or whoever,
men?
and that would have generated money depending on how they marketed it and promoted it.
But
You know what
Brooklyn,
I'm
why
saying?
would she
So
have to
I
generate
can't knock
men? Why
Pat
does she
Pooh
have
for
to
not
fight
wanting to
men?
do it. For one, everybody knows in battle rap, when investors get involved in battle rap, they all leave. All the investors that get in battle rap, they all leave because of bad business. So if I don't want my wife involved in battle rap for whatever numerous reasons, and I don't want to get involved for my own personal reasons, she could have got involved in it on her own and made more than what
But
Papoose
she
would have
started the
made because
league.
she's a
And
That's
and
bigger
that,
why.
and
name.
that, and it
She's
seemed like that's
lyrical
what she
and she's a
did.
bigger name. So I
But
don't
that's
see
what
what
she
the issue is
did.
with that.
That's her league. What do you mean get involved on her own? She did get involved on her own. She started the league. But battle rap, battle truth just said that the men make more money than the women. So why should she go in there? And you and I both can agree that they get raunchy as hell in there. Why would she go in there and put herself in front of these grown men, put in the disrespect to call her all these kind of names, which they was already doing when they found out about the easy situation? Why wouldn't you, as a man, go in there and battle another man instead of sending your wife in there to battle a man?
Or have an alternative way to bring money to the
That's
table.
crazy. You would send your wife in there to battle a man to protect your pride and whatever image you think you have?
Yeah, or you should have had an alternative way to say, okay, this is the money I'm gonna bring to the table outside of battle rap. Like, come with a solution.
Jesus, that's crazy. I don't get it. But I mean, whatever started the situation, it is what it is now. Yeah, I see that in Antoine. He think he's slick. He always do that. I meant to tell him that when I first came up here. You let people know when you about to end the show. I'm mid sentence. You gonna end the damn show.
I didn't end no show. What are you talking about?
No, Antoine said you about to end the show. I said I meant to get on you for doing that last night. You ain't even announced it.
Only cause they be knowing I be over 3 hours.
Oh.
That's why. When it's like over 3 hours, the market.
I be over 3 hours.
That's why he said that. Y'all are kicking all night long. I already know.
Nah, but Brooklyn was saying basically like Remy should have got in there with one of the guys, and I was just like, why would she get in there with a man when you got a husband? Like that's some shit a single chick would do if she
Brooklyn on
had
that
to.
liquor right now, man. When he on that
Oh,
liquor, he be saying crazy stuff.
I couldn't hear y'all. My bad, truth. I couldn't hear y'all.
Here you go, right here.
But listen, Brooklyn, and to the men on the panel. Okay, given he got himself in this situation, all right, whatever, however they got together. What as a man, would y'all not be like totally like I am like cringe embarrassed anytime this girl go on an interview, whatever. Like as a man, would y'all like have this girl represent y'all? Like how like
I would have never been with her.
but but give
We both the same sign, born in the same month, just like her and Pat. It wouldn't have worked. It's not gonna work with them. I give it till what I'm 28 now. I give it till I'm about 30. That relationship in. Y'all
It's
remember
gonna
Wait,
work.
this on Battle.
yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
First
hear
of
you.
all,
I hear you, man.
First of all the people in the comment talking about I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm talking. Y'all sound dumb as hell. Y'all sound stupid. First of all, I know more about the situation than y'all niggas know. Second of all, I'm not saying Remy had to face a dude or this or that. I'm saying she's a
you
bigger
did say
name than
that.
Papoose. I'm I'm just going with the comments. I'm talking about shit. I'm just saying
Oh,
Remy's a bigger name than Pat Poose. So she doesn't have to go get another guy. I mean, going to get another guy would have been more profitable. More profitable. She could have did a tag team. She'd have been like, "Yo, Pat, me and you 2-2 versus Remy Monte Rock." But that would have made more money than Pat Poose versus whoever. And I'm pretty sure if she would have involved
But
herself in it,
but
he
Brooklyn,
would have.
but Brooklyn, but Brooklyn, but Brooklyn, she the league owner. I'm just saying, take that into
That don't mean
account too.
nothing.
You
You
know,
know how many battle
the league.
rappers got
I'm
leaked?
not. Yeah,
You know,
I know that, and they still rap. But I'm just saying, she was really trying to be like just a league owner. I feel like when she came into it,
and that's
just
why
like
she
how
was at
she.
where she was at. Because if that's like Drake. That's like I'm Drake, and
But she got them
and
at a
Drake.
dead. But she
Wait,
the
hold
one
on,
that
hold
got
on.
them at a dead, though,
Drake,
blood.
Drake, Drake. We all know Drake is involved in battle rap, right? That's like
He
I'm
was.
Drake. I
He
know battle
was.
rapper
He
really.
was. 2019. He
All right,
was.
he was in
Caffeine.
battle rap.
You don't
All right,
act
he
like
was
I ain't
in
from
battle.
the battle rap community. Me and T Rex went to the same high school, not at the same time. He older
Okay,
than me,
so
obviously. So
so
I
look, Drake.
definitely know battle rap. Probably
So
more
look,
than a lot of other people.
So look, Drake was. We could go off your words. He was involved in battle rap, right? If I'm Drake, I throw a battle rap league, and my first event don't make no money. My second event don't make no money. I'm Drake. I know me putting my name in it. I'm gonna make more than whatever. And let's just say Drake had a girlfriend that was known or whatever. My name gonna make more money than you. So, all right, let's do a 2-on-2. Me and you versus Tay Rock and Miss Hustle. And let's do that. I'm gonna get myself involved if I'm really in a hole like that because I know the value of my name. Same thing with Remy.
You
Same
keep
thing with
bringing
Remy.
up Hustle. I'm glad you keep bringing up Sis. Though. Shout out to you.
Hustle the goat, the female goat to me. That's why.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
yeah, I
I
like
agree
Miss
with you
Hustle.
with that.
But Brooklyn wouldn't the same problem pose though? Because Pap would still be in there. He would still be getting dissed on. Wouldn't that still be the
But
same problem?
at least I'm in there with my wife, and it's like, all right, me and her get to
She
go
gotta
back
hold
and
your
forth.
hand. This is
I mean, she,
outrageous.
I mean, she's the more known artist,
Mm-mm-mm. But let me get this straight.
right? Right?
So they can both get into debt, but it's her responsibility to get them out.
If I already didn't want you to do the league in the first place, if I already didn't want you to get involved in battle rap the first place, and you decided to do it anyway, yeah, come get in here, yeah. All right, I'll do it, but let's at least do a 2-on-2 to where we can make the most money. That way. It's not just one mainstream name; it's two, and then we could go against whoever's the top name in battle rap. It's gonna make more money.
But wasn't her name already on it because it's her league?
That ain't enough. That's why she was in a hole. That ain't enough. You got to be
Nah,
in the ring.
nah, nah, nah. You can't say that. Nah, come on,
Yes, you
Brooklyn.
can say
All right,
that.
buddy. Nah, money, you bucket. Nah. Now
So
we
I,
gonna
let
have
me
some
ask you a
New
question.
York.
Let me ask
Nah.
you a question.
Now we gonna
Okay,
have
can
some
I ask
New
you a
York
question?
dialogue. You heard?
Can I ask you
We
a
gonna have
question?
nah, because that ain't how that went. Because once she did the joint with Holla and Easy, that got them out of debt. So it kind of looked like she knew what she was doing. You heard? It looked
I'm
like
not
she knew
saying
what
she
she
didn't know
was
what she was
doing.
doing. I'm saying her and Pat Poose, if they would have did a two on two versus a Hitman and let's just say a Charlie Clips, that would have made more than a Easy and Charlie
A
Clips. Cause
hitman. No, that ain't true. That ain't true because
what are you
Clips.
talking about?
You know. Come on, bro. I love Clips, man. Clips. Damn near like you know what I'm saying.
Yo,
Clips right
Hitman
next
Holla
door.
is the most view battler, bro.
Clips right
I,
next
Oh,
door,
did
literally.
did Connie Diamond come from the battle rap community too? Because I feel like I saw her over there before.
Who?
Connie Diamond?
nah.
Yeah,
No.
I never heard of her. Yeah.
All right, so let's scratch that. Let's say Remy Ma, Connie Diamond versus a Miss Hustle and or whoever else is in the women's battle rap. That would have made more money than promoted, right? Like being promoted and interviewed and hyping it up. That would have made more than
But what's
whatever
the
Pat was
backstory?
battle.
Well, what's the backstory? Because you know, battle rap is like boxing. What's the
The back,
backstory
the
to draw
backstory,
us in there?
the
What's the
backstory
backstory to
is
draw? Because I don't just like seeing. All right, so say you and Truth was battle rappers. I'm from the battle rap community. I'm from the boxing in the battle rap community. I was a great amateur boxer. Plus, I know about battle rap. So I covered it when I first started, like 8 years ago. So, bro, I'm the perfect person to talk about both sides. So
I don't know
I
what
can
you
get
talking.
I can get with you on either side. So I know this story and I know the Clarissa side of it. You know what I mean?
You
I
just
know
said
Clarissa.
what
What
history do you have to battle? Okay, so if Pat Poose would have battled Tay Rock, or if Pat Poose would have battled
well,
any battle
what's the
rapper,
backstory? What's
well,
the
hold on,
backstory on that?
well, hold on. If Pat Poose would have agreed for Remy and battle, right? He would
Okay.
have had no backstory with nobody. So what's your point?
That's the point that I'm trying to make, bro. You're not getting what I'm saying. I said boxing and battle rap is similar. Like if they ain't no backstory, all right. So say me and you, like you know what I'm saying? All right, let me throw boxing in it. Let me throw the amateurs in. All right, shout out to Gleason's Boxing Gym, one of the oldest boxing gyms in New York. It's in Brooklyn. In New York, period. You know what I'm saying? But they rival Church Street Boxing Club. You know what I'm saying? That's the other New York gym that everybody go to. That's downtown in New York. You know what I'm saying? It's one of those things. Like, what's the backstory? What's the backstory? Oh, we go against each other in the amateurs. You heard? So it's like Gauchos versus Riverside. You know Gauchos and Riverside, right?
Yo, bro. No matter who they would have put against Pat Poose, there would have been no
Nah,
backstory.
but see, you not disagreeing. That's how you know I know I'm
No,
right.
but
Because you
what
from
I'm
New
trying to,
York and you know what I'm talking about.
like, I don't
They
even
don't
want
know
to
what
get
I'm
deep
talking.
in the. I don't even want to get deep into the battle rap because a lot of the people that's tuning in, they not in tune with battle rap like that. So I want to keep it to where they
But
understand it. All I'm saying is,
Mud, I understand this. So talk to me.
but
I
we talk.
understand. I'm telling you, I
It's
know all
over.
the
It,
characters and
nah,
everybody
I know you
involved.
do. I know you do. But it's over a
That's
hundred
why
people listening.
Truth talk to me like
I,
that because I know everything.
Ultra.
now that's a fact.
What he's saying is he don't want the audience to be out of the loop on something they
Oh,
may not be privy to.
okay,
I know what you're
Hold
talking
on,
about. You know what I'm talking about.
hold on, and you lose their attention to the point where the
okay,
conversation get
okay,
boring.
Right, right. So I don't even want to dig that
respect.
deep into that.
Okay,
All I'm
okay,
saying is I'm gonna keep it to where everybody that's tuning in, they get it. If I'm Pat Poose at the time, he already told her he didn't want to rock with the battle rap, and battle rap is toxic. The investors leave. There's no positives in battle rap. So I'm not knocking him for telling her he didn't want her to be involved. And as a husband, if I'm telling you, my wife, nah, we're not gonna do that. Now I don't know the details. I don't know if he had an alternative of saying, "Nah, we're not gonna do battle. Don't do battle rap. We could do this or don't do that." If he didn't have an alternative like for her to go, then he fouled. because she got to get it how she could get it if he gambling the money away. But if he had an alternative to where he was like, nah, we're not gonna do battle rap because blah 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 blah, and she decided to do it anyway. No, I'm not getting involved in that. Cause as your
Well, it's
man, I told
obvious he
you
didn't
I'm not with
provide an
that.
alternative, Brooklyn. It's obvious he didn't provide an
Yeah, I don't think
alternative.
he
We
facts.
don't know that though.
No, the fact the evidence show he didn't have an alternative.
What's the evidence?
Clarissa was his alternative. If we're
What's the
being
evidence?
honest,
What's the evidence?
Clarissa was his
Clarissa's the
alternative.
evidence.
Name
Clarissa's the
Yeah.
evidence.
the lawnmower. What's your evidence that he didn't have that he just said, nah, I don't want to do that and ended it like that?
Well, that
The
was
fact that
how.
she proceeded with the relationship with
Yeah.
the block captain and kept the battle
Exactly.
lead.
Exactly.
So we just going off that?
Yes.
What else is there to go on? What tangible proof
Yes.
do you have that he offered another alternative?
What proof you got that he did?
The
fact that
proof
she has
is the
her lead.
reality is that she moved on and she took a relationship with him
So
and
because he
then
moved on, I mean he didn't propose nothing.
yes, that's exactly what that means. And also the fact that he was still on her couch. Clarissa picked him up from off Remy's
On her
couch.
couch, they married. That's both of their couch.
Well, even if it's both
Yeah,
of their couch, what man is gonna sit there with his pride and be sitting there while his wife is like he knowing that his wife is with another man?
If I'm
That's
still
your
hitting
proof
it,
right there. He couldn't do no better. He couldn't do
you,
no better. He didn't have no options. He didn't have no
Brooklyn,
options.
save your Brooklyn brother, because I'd have
nah,
saved
nah.
him.
I don't got no options if I'm still hitting it. I'm not in the crib for nothing.
No. Your option is the roof over your head, and your excuse is your daughter.
How is
That's
the
right.
option my
That's
roof
right.
over the
She
head and
right
we
on the
married?
daughter.
That's
She
our
right on
roof.
the daughter part.
No. Yeah, y'all married, and that sounds good. But what man is going? What married or not? Ain't no man gonna sit there married or not. And while your wife is like you knowing like this wife is with another dude and she going to his house or if they got another crib somewhere, like that's your proof. If
He
you
didn't
could
know.
do better,
He didn't know
if
at
you if
first.
you he did know because he said like he know like he said she was with the lame and all this and she was
They
booed
wasn't
up with
living with
him.
each other. When they
At
was
first,
that
he
was
had an
after.
idea. Yeah, he
No, no,
had
no, no,
an
no.
idea.
That was when it was all on the table. Clarissa
No, it
says it on the
wasn't.
interview. Look, that
Cause
girl says
remember
it.
when Papoose did the interview, the famous interview that Battle True be playing a lot, that was after he found out.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was after
after
he
what
put
he
up Easy the
what he
Block
got
Captain.
his I get it. But when he got his story together, but if a man had options, ain't no man gonna sit there while his woman is, like with this other man. He couldn't do no better. He ain't had no options. And when he
When did
got
he
an
do that
option,
though?
when an option came along that he could do better, then that was what he did. And that's what we're seeing today. Now, he didn't
I
know
wouldn't
that
call
this
that
girl,
doing
one
better.
thing I will say, he didn't know that Clarissa was going to be running her mouth and all this stuff, like how she is. He didn't anticipate that. But that's the reality. He couldn't do no better. He had no options. He was going to set his ass on that couch, okay, being disrespected. And like he say on that Nori interview, he said, Clarissa, yeah, she picked me. I was at a dark point. I was at a low point in my life. Yeah, I bet you was. I bet you were.
Yo,
Yeah, he
what's your
was
name?
at a dark, low point on that couch, knowing your wife with somebody else. But at the same time, he
That ain't
couldn't
the
get up
case.
and go nowhere else. He couldn't do no better. He ain't
Wait,
had no options.
you saying he was sitting on the couch knowing she was dealing with with somebody? That wasn't the case. When it got exposed that he was dealing with Clarissa Shields, that was before he knocked out Easy the Block Captain.
Listen, you got before then, but before he knocked out Easy Block Captain, all that stuff was brewing. He had been on that couch feeling disrespected in a low place. How low? Let's keep it real. How low would you feel your wife, you knowing she's sleeping with somebody else? It's over with. The only difference is you couldn't go nowhere. You ain't had no options. You couldn't do no better. So you just got to deal with it
Why would I want to go somewhere if that's my wife and this is both of our crib?
because of your fucking pride as a man. That's why.
We still married. What do you mean?
Okay, so you married, you just gonna accept whatever the say. Okay, so then why
Brooklyn,
did
you
he
a wild
leave?
nigga to me. You a
Yeah, come
wild
on
nigga,
now.
Brooklyn.
Let,
You
let's
gonna
Okay,
let's
stand
all
on
right, let
you
me
yeah, come
stand
reverse
on
it
hold on,
on
now.
hold on.
y'all. Let me reverse it on
You
y'all.
stand on your
All right,
you
let me
stand on
reverse
your
it on
pride
y'all. Let me,
when it come to
okay.
helping your wife, but when it come to sleeping on that couch, you ain't going nowhere. That is
Okay,
wild to me.
let me reverse it on you.
You gonna sleep on the couch,
Remy
BK?
found out he
BK,
was
you.
messing.
Go ahead.
Go
My
ahead,
bad.
go
My
ahead, bro.
bad. No. I was gonna ask you, would you have slept on the couch? Cause you a Brooklyn dude, so I just want to make sure. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
Like
what you mean,
you would
step
have
on the
been
couch?
cool.
Like, what?
Yeah. With all of that going on, if you was in Pap's situation, so you know what I
Yo,
mean. I know us in Harlem, we not going for that. But I'm
look,
just
I'm
asking
breaking
you
it
if you would
down.
have did that.
Look,
I'm breaking
I'm
it
in
down.
Alabama and I ain't going. My husband ain't
Like
going
I
either.
promise you, nobody in Harlem, Rex, Lux, nobody, none of us.
Ain't nobody
I'm
going.
Hustle ain't even going for that. On my mom,
I'm break
Kim, Mace, none of us is going for that. Me and Mace
I'm
finna
breaking
split a
it
block.
I'm breaking it down how it came out. Papoose was messing with Clarissa and Remy found out. That's when everything leaked the internet because Remy put it out there. So why wouldn't I want to be at a crib to where me and my wife both? That's me and my wife crib. I'm already doing me on the side for whatever reason I'm doing it. So why wouldn't I want to go home? I'm messing with another woman. If I found out she's messing with another dude, all right, I don't got Clarissa Shields. Why does that mean I can't come home? And if that's the
Oh my
case,
God.
why Remy ain't put all his clothes outside, but was holding it in the house, waiting for him to come there. When any
Because
woman
she can't legally do that. Just
done
like
with
she can't
somebody,
legally
To,
take him off
to,
of her
to, to
insurance
teach
because
to
they're
teach
married.
Walt
that ain't got nothing to do with his son on
to
some
teach
hood on the
Walt
hood
how
shit.
to dress. To
He was
teach
he was
Walt.
refusing to get out. He
You
because
know,
she
man,
said
on
that
some hood.
she
Yo, when you Remy and you a hood chick, I don't care what you want. Your stuff she had his stuff neatly waiting inside the crib that
yes.
weeks and
He
weeks came
legally
on. He
can't
wasn't
put his
picking
stuff
it up.
out though, Brooklyn. He still ain't picked them up. But she can't legally put his stuff out just like she can't legally kick him off of her insurance
Oh my
because
goodness.
they're married.
Yo,
It's certain
how
things
many
you are
chicks y'all
legally
know?
confined to.
How many chicks y'all know that'll put dude stuff outside on the curb? It don't matter if it was legal.
No,
Her, that
not
Nah,
if you're a
she
he
didn't
ain't
really want
celebrity.
him
lying.
to
He ain't
leave.
Yeah, not
lying.
if you're a
He ain't
celebrity.
lying.
Come on now. That lady got a reputation. Not if you're it's different
Right?
when you're a
So,
celebrity and that type of thing. If that
what
man had
reputation?
any type of pride, let's just keep it real. If
She
that
acting
man
like
had
they
the
living on the
means to
block,
go,
Brooklyn.
if he had the money and the means to go, he would have went. He didn't
Oh,
have nowhere to go. He ain't have no means to go. He ain't had no
And
money.
That's a
Brooklyn,
lie.
He ain't had
That's a
Brooklyn, you
lie.
the
acting like
only
they
way
live
he
on the
could ever
block.
the only way
I
he
don't
got
like
off
this
that couch
interview.
is because Clarissa Shields came and they met or whatever, and Clarissa
He
Shields
don't
picked
even
his
live
ass
with
up
her.
off that
How
couch.
you
She
gonna
picked
say
him
that? He
up off
don't
that
live with her.
couch.
How you gonna say that? And look, we see like y'all watch Battle 2 blog. Battle 2 done clown Clarissa and said you done gave this man a key 2 years ago. He seen him moving. So how you gonna say he ain't had nowhere to go? He don't live with Clarissa Shields, and then you're Papoose. Look, no matter if we try to downgrade his celebrity and then he
Mm-hmm.
got he'll never be homeless. He always gonna have somewhere to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got that
yeah,
right. You
he
got
is.
that
If he
right.
keep doing
And let me
bars
say
on
this:
wheels.
you're so right. He got somewhere to go everywhere, but for everywhere except his own. He got his mama house to go to. He got Clarissa Shell's house to go to, but nowhere on his own. Right? He
How you
because
know that? You can't
one
say
thing
that.
he didn't do. One thing he didn't do was say, "Hey, I ain't finna deal with this. I'm about to go get me a crib of my
Let me ask
own."
you a question. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
You see the video Battle 2 got up right now?
Well,
I
no,
hate
well,
this
maybe
video.
not. But I watched Battle
I
too, so
hate
I'm
this
sure I
video.
saw it. So,
You
I
so
saw
hate
the
what?
this
video.
video.
The
So
first,
what
all right.
video is that? I'm sure it ain't
So,
nothing different from what I saw.
so you know the first video when Papoose responded to Remy Ma when he had the
Yes.
black button up on.
Uh-huh.
What house was he in when he did that?
I don't know.
That's my point. So you can't say that this man
Oh
didn't have
my
nowhere to go.
goodness. Well, we
You can't say
okay.
this man didn't have nowhere
Look
to
like
go
he in a
and
hotel.
this and that.
He look like he at the Hilton.
Yeah. I don't know where he at either. But what I'm saying is, I I don't know where this nigga at either. But what I'm saying is, I can't say this man didn't have nowhere to go when I'm watching a video of him responding to his wife in a house. I don't know what house, but he responded, so
So
obviously he
Brooklyn,
got somewhere to go.
He
Okay.
If
upstairs.
he
He
All
had
right.
somewhere to
upstairs
go, Brooklyn,
in
this whole time, if he
Queens.
had somewhere to go, Brooklyn, why he didn't go there? If he had somewhere to go this
What
whole
you
time,
mean?
why he didn't go there?
What you mean? If I still love my wife and I still want to clap cheeks on my wife,
This is
I'm not
ridiculous.
in a
You are
hurry to
something
leave.
else.
Why?
You are
Why?
something else.
No, and guess what? I even feel you there, and that's why the people can't stand her, because who knows? Maybe they was gonna work it out or whatever. That's why the folks can't stand her either, right? That's why you got to stay out of married folks' business, and let one chapter be done.
I agree.
Look, and let me say this before Battle to speak his speech.
No, I ain't
Remy's
gonna. No,
wrong.
I'm gonna answer some of y'all questions by
I,
letting Papoose
I'm gonna
say
say
it.
this last thing, Battle
Like
Two, before
some
you
of the
get.
things y'all talking about, he actually answered. But go ahead.
I'm gonna say this last thing before you get wherever you want to. Let me say this for anybody in the comments. Remy foul, Papoose is foul, Clarissa is foul,
I
all these
agree.
Evie is foul, all these niggas is
Yeah,
foul.
I
everybody
I'm just
agree.
foul.
saying.
I
Yeah,
agree. I agree.
I'm just saying, when y'all saying this man that had nowhere to go, how I don't got nowhere to go when I'm a celebrity? I could go
oh
anywhere.
shit, okay.
I can hit
That
up a
don't mean
regular hood
nothing.
rat. I
That
can
don't
hit up
mean.
a regular hood rat and go to her crib. I could
Yep,
go to
her
I,
the
I
crib,
celebrity
and
crib. Like,
everybody crib except your own.
but he could even came back there because he never threw his stuff out on the street. Any hood chick that
no,
done with
Brooklyn,
you,
you
Yo,
acting like they live.
BK,
You acting like they
BK,
Okay.
live
you
on
got
a
a mini
block.
mansion in
You acting like
Jersey
they live
with
on
your
a
wife.
block. You
You
can't
got a
throwing your
mini
clothes out on
mansion
the
in
street. What are
Jersey
you
with your
talking about?
wife. You got a mini mansion in Jersey with your wife, and then you go from having to go to a hotel until you transition with Clarissa, and she give you a key, and
I
he
would
don't even
respect
live there.
that. I would even respect that, because
That
at
that
least that's
that's
somewhere. At least
that's
that's somewhere
wild.
that you. At least that's somewhere that you establish on your own.
can
He
I ask
he
y'all a
he he
question?
he never had the balls, and he never stood on his own 2 feet. He was still sitting there, hollering about, oh, woe is me, oh, my wife, she's such a whore, she's cheating, she's this and this. And Clarissa saved his ass, picked him up off of Remy Ma's couch. That's
Can I ask
that
y'all a
that
question?
that's the truth of the situation.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
If Papoose knocked on Remy's door and Remy was home and he said, I don't got nowhere to go. And mind you, all this is after the Clarissa thing. He knocks on the door and says,
As in
I don't got
tomorrow. As if he did
I,
this tomorrow.
I, yeah, if he did this tomorrow, knocked on her door, I don't got nowhere to go. I'm homeless. Y'all think she won't let him stay with her?
No,
Nah, she got
no,
a
no,
house
no.
with
It's no,
Easy.
no, no,
She
no,
got a
no.
No,
house
Not
with
no
I
more.
think
she
she
got an
would.
E-Hive.
I
She got an
I think
E-Hive with Easy. She got an
she
E-Hive.
for her daughter.
Why
I
you
think she
acting
would.
brand new, Brooklyn? Like she
For
ain't
her
so
got an
daughter, I think
y'all
she
E-Hive.
saying
would.
she gonna deny that y'all saying she gonna leave her husband. So y'all saying she gonna leave her husband, her baby dad. He knocks on the
Yeah,
door.
I mean that's
She gonna dub
done.
him. You saying she gonna dub him and be like, oh well.
She gonna for
Yeah,
sure. She gonna
yeah.
I
for
don't think so.
sure
She'll let
I
him
don't
At
think
in.
this
so.
point,
I
yeah.
don't think
At
so.
this point,
I
because
don't
Y'all
think
terrible.
so.
we so far, like we what 2 years from that video. So that video
Didn't
that
Yeah, but
you
I
referenced
don't
with
think
him,
so.
shopping?
I
Didn't he
we
think
just take
Papoose
her
is
two
coat
years
talking to his
shopping?
beyond that.
I
daughter.
thought it was
I
three.
don't
I
think
thought it
so.
Right.
was
I don't
three.
think she would do
Didn't
her
he
daughter
just
like
take
that.
her
I don't
didn't he
think she
just
would
take
do.
a
I
coat
don't think she would do her
shopping
daughter
not that
like that.
long ago while he was with Clarissa Shields?
We don't know that to be true.
Yo,
Oh,
man, he
no,
got
stop it to be
he got
true. Stop it.
yo
That was
BK. He got Clarissa tatted
I
on him.
know it was
Ain't no
BT.
coming
I
back
know.
from that.
Ain't
He
no
think
coming
Remy.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, ain't no coming. It's
He
over
Oh
think
my
with.
Remy
goodness.
from the Bronx. Like
Y'all
you
not
Yeah.
don't know
keeping
how
it
you
100.
like how we do it uptown. You know what I'm saying? It's different, mud. Like you know that. Like
Yo,
nah,
that
we
man just
carry
took
it
that
different.
woman coat shopping in like November,
Bronx
December
or
while he was
Who
with
Harlem, we carry it
cares? Even if
different.
he
what
did, what's that? twelve hundred
Wait, hold on,
dollars, twenty
I'm
five hundred dollars at the most.
wait, hold on. That don't even that ain't the point. That man just took his wife coat shopping. I think it was like November, October, November, December, whatever.
It was
So he took his
Christmas. It
wife
was
coat
Christmas.
shopping.
It was
Yeah,
Christmas.
he took it Christmas. He took his wife coat shopping while he was
Mm-hmm.
with Clarissa Shields.
Got it.
You think if he don't knock on his wife's door and say, "Hey, I don't got nowhere to go," she not gonna let her men stop the cat.
But what?
No,
But even
no,
if she did, I
What
guess
if
like what's the
Easy in
point?
there? What if
What?
Easy in
Well, the
there?
real question is, in the midst of all of this, like even if she did, like what? I guess what's the point in that? Like just
What's the
stay
point in what?
dependent on your wife. Like what's the point in
I,
It don't matter
in
what
even
it
that
don't matter
question?
what it's depending on. If I knock on the door, my wife gonna answer. It don't matter if I'm. It don't matter
Brooklyn,
the reason.
Brooklyn, yo,
What are you
bro.
saying? Like
No,
what are
no,
you
no.
saying?
Wait, let me just ask
Say
Brooklyn
Brooklyn.
is
this.
saying
Because
that
I'm gonna go on mute.
Brooklyn is
I
saying
just
he's a
want to ask
womanizer.
Brooklyn
That's what
this.
Brooklyn is
Yeah,
saying.
How,
exactly.
how,
I just want to
wait,
ask
wait.
Brooklyn this.
How am a
Brooklyn,
womanizer if that's
if
my wife?
Easy is in the house, you going in there?
Come on, son. You acting crazy questions, son.
I just want to know if Easy is in there. Are you going
Bro,
in? Now I'm gonna
Papoose
see if
said,
it's for
bro,
Brooklyn
bro,
for
bro, bro,
sure.
bro, bro, bro. Papoose said him and Remy got they own crib for a reason. Papoose not gonna be at the main headquarters where my daughter's at.
Okay.
I mean, Easy's not gonna be at the main headquarters where my daughter's
Good
at.
way of cleaning it up. But what if
He
she in there with Easy though? Are you going in there?
He
that's
not in
we
there. He not in that.
we
He not in there. He not in
we
there.
speaking at that point,
They
bro.
trying to say Brooklyn.
Bro, but no, bro. At
They
that point,
trying to
we
say you ain't
speaking.
going in there. They
At
say
that
you ain't
point,
going in there.
at that point, we speaking unrealistic. Papoose put out there that Remy got
That's
Easy on.
not unrealistic. That's
Yes, it
not
is.
where we from. You know that happened to Mace.
No,
You know that
look.
happened to
Why
Mace.
you put other
Look,
people's business out there like that?
look,
So
Nah,
from what you
I'm just
saying, you feel like, hey, all is fair and Papoose should get half. It sounds like that's what you saying.
they married. Why not? He wrote her wrong. Why not?
Kick him off this tree.
Mm.
Kick him off this panel
Look,
right now, BT. This
I'm
man is
not jacking
ridiculous.
none of that. You know how dudes, you know how dudes be like, oh, you know how when a girl want half, everybody goes with it and be like, okay. But when the man want half, everybody crucifies the man like, oh, you a
He
man.
didn't go
Why
half. What did he
man?
go half
We're
on?
married. We're married. It don't know none
I
of that
guess
matter.
everybody's trying to figure out what did he go half on? What did he contribute to? It wasn't
I'm
equal.
keeping it bang.
Just like with
I don't.
Claressa. Even if him and Claressa was married and they got divorced tomorrow, what did you go half on? Because everything that she was that before you. She was selling out Little Caesars arenas before you. Like, what did you add,
What
nigga?
they got
You
to
you
do?
you are
I don't know about
Papoose is
selling out.
a
Me
proximity
either.
hustler. He's a look at a proximity hustler. He gets close to money makers and attaches himself. He's a proximity
Whoa,
hustler.
you
You
can't
don't get
say that.
half of that.
You do know
I don't
Remy's
agree
the one
with
that
that
sold out
part, sis.
Papoose, right?
I'm gonna
Remy
keep it
sold out
100.
I
Papoose.
know you don't. I
No,
listen to
I
you.
don't.
I know
No,
you don't. I
I
know
don't.
you don't.
That the reason why because they are Remy pursued Papoose, just like Clarissa Shield pursued Papoose. So when y'all be saying he get
Mm-mm.
close
I
to
looked
Remy
at old
money,
interviews. No, she didn't.
yes, she
She
did.
did.
That's a fact. That's a
Maybe
fact. Sis.
maybe
That's a
maybe
fact.
Clarissa did, but Remy
Remy
didn't.
did. Yes,
Nah,
Remy
nah,
did
Remy
Yeah,
too.
he was.
did.
Remy did.
Nah,
That's
He
a
was
fact.
popping. He was popping before her. He was popping
Yeah,
before
he
Right,
Remy.
was.
right.
He
I ain't
was.
That's
gonna
what I.
say
He
he
was.
wasn't popping.
That's what
He
I be
was.
meaning by being
He
honest
was.
and being honest. Like I'm not gonna say that this man was a deadbeat all the time they were together. And he did say that they both bought that house together. She didn't just buy that house.
Well,
He
that
clearly
was a
So,
said
lie
we
because
both.
I
battle
lied the
truth.
paperwork. That was a
Battle
lie.
truth.
No,
Yo,
I'm not gonna believe that this man. Oh, it's sort of like saying
Well, let's
it's
just
like
look at where they are
okay,
today.
hold on. Let me say this. It's like saying it's like okay, look, I get that there's a lot of Remy supporters who want to support her. She just right about things. But it becomes unrealistic to a point that it like make her look bad when if you
Yeah.
saying Pap didn't do nothing. So it's like, okay, well,
No,
why was
no.
she with him that long if he wasn't doing nothing, he wasn't providing,
That's a
he wasn't
fact.
helping?
That's a
Why
fact.
would it be that way? When, like he
You can
said,
be
hold on,
providing,
what I'm
but
saying, Coco, hold on, what I'm saying. The man said, all you gotta do is go to my Instagram. Go to my Instagram. I don't take
mhm.
nothing down. You will see me buying and providing throughout my whole Instagram, doing all the time we together because I televise everything. So it's like
Well,
the evidence is there to show it. And we know at one time it was like this. It's like saying sometimes when people split, it's like now since we split, now I'm going to say this part, and now it got to be true because I'm saying it now. When in reality,
Mm-mm.
when we were together, you wasn't saying that. Now since
no,
we
I'm
not
not.
together, now I'm saying it was like, no, I just don't
No,
buy
hold
that.
on, hold on, hold
I
on,
don't buy it.
Battlefield. Hold on, BT, because I'm going to say this, right? When they were together, I think we can all agree that she made him look bigger than what he was, right? Even when she did that
I
bit,
don't
she
agree
did that
sometimes.
interview in her car, and she said, "I bought my own push gift." Certain things that she would say that he bought her, she bought herself. Just like Clarissa, oh, Pat bought me this, Pat bought me that. When we know those things are not true, so I don't believe that
how
he was a
we know
complete
that?
bum their whole relationship. I don't believe that he was a complete bum their whole relationship. No, I don't believe that either. But what I do think is that she carried most of the load and she got tired of it.
How do you?
And then
How?
throw on top of that the gambling, throw on top of that whatever extra he was also doing. Certain things get tiring after a while. Do I think that he
So
was a bum their whole
what about
relationship?
all the
No,
money?
hell no.
What about all the money he exhausted from his deal when she was locked up?
like what, going back and forth to see her to New Jersey. You and I both
His
know it's $20 to go
1.5
across
million.
that
His
Yeah,
bridge.
look
1
how
point.
long ago that was. That's been exhausted. She been
Right.
repaid him 10 times over for
But
that.
that's my
How you
problem.
know that?
That's the point I'm saying. It's like in a marriage, it's like a give and take. You have your ups
Yeah,
and downs.
yeah.
So it's like when we married, when you was down and out, I was holding things down.
Mm-hmm.
Then now
Mm-hmm.
I'm down and out. You
And
gotta
she held things down.
okay, but this is my point. What I'm trying to say. See, it's like being realistic to what's going on. At the end of the day, they were still married. Now we
Mm-hmm.
already see that was. If you're really paying attention to what's going on in a marriage, there's a power struggle there on both ends.
It's
You
always
have
been that.
he's married to an alpha female. He's
Yep.
married to an alpha female, but at the
Mm-hmm.
same time, they both have these division based upon superiority in their
Got it.
marriage. There's a division there, right? Where
Mm-hmm.
when my mindset on what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do. When her mindset on
Mm-hmm.
what
Mm-hmm.
but you don't see them working together as a unit like you're supposed to in a
Well,
marriage.
let me
That
ask you this. Considering all of that, wouldn't y'all say it's about even for the years he held her down, for the years after she got out of prison, because we're in 2026 now. So for the years she been out of prison and all that holding him down, can we not call it even? Plus she got the minor child. How about
That's
call
what
it
I was
even?
saying.
Call
That's
it
what I was
even.
saying.
I
That's
don't
what I
really
was saying
I
when
don't
you was
really
trying to.
call it even.
You don't call it even?
No, I don't call it even.
Wow.
Because I don't call it well, first of all, you don't know whose side I'm taking to say wow. Why would you say wow? You don't
Cause,
even you
cause
ain't
I
even
ain't
hear
gonna
where
lie,
I'm
cause on
going.
your previous statement, I'm assuming that you siding with Papoose. That's why I said wow.
First of all, I ain't gonna side with nobody. I just threw that out there on purpose. See, I threw that
Okay.
out there
I
on
knew you
purpose.
did that. I
Got
knew
it.
you
No,
did
Okay.
I
that.
threw that out there on purpose. No, I'm not gonna take no side. I'm just looking at it objectively. And objectively, like I said, I'm looking at it this way. I don't believe Remy had to have sex with Easy to get what she wanted from Easy. I don't believe that she had to, because all she had already had everything working in her favor to get whatever she wanted out of Easy. But I also know this, regardless to how Easy look, and I know this from experience, regardless to how Easy look and how much he don't have, there's an attraction in chemistry. Like you'll see for the most part, like actors marry actors, athletes marry athletes, musicians marry musicians,
Yeah.
because there's a sense of attraction there. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. By Remy being in battle rap first, a lot of people be forgetting that Remy was a battle rapper first. Easy is the top battle rapper in the game. And let me tell you something. There was a sense of attraction there when she's watching how this man is getting off. You know what I mean? Like, and all these guys, this man, I'm gonna keep it. A lot of people don't know this. This dude following, and you know what I'm talking about too, Brooklyn. This man following was so big, by which it was called that they called the E-Hive, and it's dudes that's literally praising this man, like worshiping this dude, and literally will attack you over him.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, oh my gosh, you have no idea. Look, let me tell you,
Yeah,
this man,
channels was getting blocked.
man, listen, this man, look, this man will shake rooms. When I say shake rooms, Easy is a room shaker. You put that man in a room and he rapping on stage, he going to rock that room, literally. And I believe there was a form of attraction there when you in the energy of that as a person like Remy Ma. You know what I mean? Like, wow, they really like this dude. This dude is really shaking the building like a rock star. And I got control over him. So I could believe that there was a sense of attraction there. You get what I mean? So that's
And
why
like
I
you
was
said,
saying,
he's
like,
willing to help her.
right at the I think what he did was put himself in a situation where he didn't have a choice after that moment. For the moment he decided to left URL, he didn't have no other options no more. He didn't have no option because he had already broke the contract. He had already made up a decision that Remy, because I don't know if y'all knew this neither. He released the statement after leaving URL and said, from here on out, Remy handled all my affairs. So if you want to talk to me, you got to talk to Remy Ma.
I think I saw that. That was the same one where he was like, I don't owe them no money. I just owe them time. Is that same interview?
Yeah,
it was one before that. It was one before that.
Okay,
it was one before that. And the URL took that as a smack in the face because they was already mad at her. So there was no way they were finna now talk to her when he's supposed to still be signed to them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And they had already felt like she, because her and Smack was friends. They was like friends. That's why I be saying like the same thing Claressa Shields did, she did. Smack and her was friends. She told Smack, because Smack was running battle rap. So she told Smack, I'm coming
That's
to
the same
battle rap.
Smack that had the DVDs.
Yep. She told him, I'm coming, but I'm not gonna step on your toes. That was their agreement. I'm coming to where you at. I'm not stepping on your toes. I'm just gonna handle the women. He said, cool, because he had the guys. So she was supposed to just handle the girls. He was gonna stick with the guys. But once she saw that the women wasn't profiting, she like, man, forget that. I'm finna touch the guys. But it wasn't only that she was touching the guys, she was touching the ones that was signed to him. You know what I mean? And that's what he got mad about, because Easy had just blew up. He was the star attraction to battle rap, and they had already had investments in him. Because that's a company. It's like when you're going on tour, they already got tours lined up for him. Like, we're gonna be in Houston, then we're going to California, then we're going to New Orleans, then we're going to Philly, then we're going to New York. So they had bookings already lined up for next events that he was supposed to have been headlining. So when she snatched him from up under their feet, that's an investment going down the drain that they were relying on. You know what I mean?
So
And
she didn't buy him out. So she didn't buy him out.
She just took him.
So let me just say this.
He said he didn't owe them money. He just owed them time.
Yeah, he just owed it. He owed them 2 more years of time.
Let me say this, BT. So can we all agree? Because old girl and the other girl was trying to say when Pap and Remy fell off, Pap was a bum. He ain't had nowhere to go. That man's a celebrity. He always gonna have somewhere to go.
Okay, I'm gonna play that part. I'm gonna let him. Look,
I'm not saying you said that, but I don't know if it was, I don't know.
I'm gonna play it. He gonna tell you. I'm gonna play it. He gonna tell you out of his own mouth. That's why I got it set up and ready. Look what he said about that.
So at this time, I'm doing all of this, and we had a plan. Once she started getting money, and I'm talking about we was dollar for dollar with it, she separated everything. Oh, this is all mine. What did you do? No, but I'm trying to figure out, what did you do? I'm like, huh? You didn't do anything. This is all mine. I said, huh, you serious? As a man, though, even though you just stabbed me in the back, you just crossed me, I can't complain because I'm a man. So I'm just going to get back on the grind. I said, damn, you serious? I just invested in you your whole bid. I just invested in you when you went away. I came and bailed you out. I took care of the kids. I took care of my stepson. I took care of your whole entire family who I love and got the utmost respect for. I hope they don't feel no type of way because I'm saying this, who she's mad at right now because they still love me. And now that you finally getting a couple dollars, you're going to tell me it's all yours and I got to start all over? I said, you know what? As a man, I'm going to do that. And what I did, y'all, started all over. Started grinding. What was hers was hers. All the music I wrote, everything. She claimed it as hers. I'm a man. I ain't going to complain. A man don't complain, y'all. So I just want y'all to know that this is the type of individual y'all.
Okay, so according to him, she separated everything, claimed it all as hers. He basically didn't have nothing and had to start all over again. He had to start all over again. So he didn't have nothing.
So I have a question, right?
But none of that.
I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about, right? Because there's also Remy's video where she says she just stopped letting him claim 20%. So is that what he means when he says she stabbed him in the back?
I don't know. It's a lot going on there because he did use the manager. Remember, he used to be her manager.
That's what I'm saying. So that's when she separated herself. Is that what he's talking about? Since you just stabbed me in the back because I don't want you to be my manager no more?
Well, according to what he just said, is that it wasn't only that, it's that she started claiming everything was just her. The music was just hers too, and everything. Because I guess they had this thing going on where which since she was the one that was actually more so in demand than he would just be playing the background, helping with the writing of the lyrics and managing her career. So somehow, again, she fired him from being a manager. She started basically claiming all the royalties as hers, and that's why he was like, are you kidding? Because remember, she said, "What did you do? This all mine. You ain't do nothing." He like, "Are you kidding?" So she claimed all the writing for her own self. You know what I mean? He like,
Yeah.
"That's why you stabbed me in the back, because you knew the part I played in your career. I
See,
did
that's
the
what I never understood about Pap. Like
uh-huh.
he does this with women. He gets so invested in their careers and what they got going on. He negates and forgets his own self. I mean, really and truly, that's his problem. Like, why did you become her manager? You think you're the hottest lyricist? Write your own raps. But then my question is, who's writing her rhymes now? And then
Yo,
on
Remy,
top of
yo,
that,
look,
go ahead.
Remy, look, when it comes to ghostwriters and all that, just because somebody has a ghostwriter, that don't mean they can't rap. That just means, okay, you have a better lyricist by you, so let me write you your rhyme. You can write, or maybe your schedule, you might be busy with whatever you got going on, so I'm gonna write this for you. Just because you have a ghostwriter, that don't mean you can't write. That just means either you're busy or the person that you have ghostwriting is a better writer. So Remy can write whether Papoose is involved in her career or not. She can write, but
That's what I
Papoose is
thought.
obvious, huh?
That's what I thought. That's what I'm saying. For
Right.
him to be acting like he just made her
But
career
Jab,
is like a little
but Jab,
disrespectful.
but Jab Queen
Not if
and
the songs you writing is actually the song that becomes the
But
hits and bringing in the
but
money.
that's what I'm saying. If that is the case, why couldn't he do that for himself?
Because that don't mean that the people want you. It's like in the
yeah.
music business a lot. You have a lot of people who write. I'm gonna give you a perfect example. In the
Quentin Miller,
music business,
Quentin Miller that worked for Drake.
right? Quentin Miller, who perfect example. Quentin Miller, who worked for Drake.
Now
If
I
he
know
would just say,
ghostwriters.
but hear what I'm
Jonte
saying.
Austin is a ghostwriter, so I
Though,
get
sis.
that.
No, this what I'm saying. You said, so why didn't it work for him? I'm glad you said that, Brooklyn. That was a perfect example. Quentin Miller, who write for Drake. Would you rather see Drake singing those songs or Quentin Miller? When you see Drake is more marketable, he got the better voice, even though Quentin Miller is the one writing all his stuff. So that's the same thing with Pap and Remy. Remy have a bigger personality. She's more liked. She's more attractive. Her voice sound better. So the lyrics would suit her better than Papoose when that supply and demand is more so for her and not him. So that's something that I think anybody would do. Like if I was married to Remy and we both was artists, and I'm seeing that they not feeling me, but they feeling you, even though you know my writing is good. So I would put the power over to you and play the background because you're more successful with it than I am. And that's what
But I feel
they
like
do in the
him just
industry
acting like
anyway.
him just acting like he wrote all her songs. I think that's disrespectful.
He never said he wrote them all.
Nah, he never said that. He never
said
that.
he wrote them all.
He never did. No.
He said he wrote 90% of her raps.
And I wouldn't doubt that, because if you know how the game go and you see that, again, like Brooklyn was said, and like I say, I'm a producer too, and I'm a writer, and I write for a lot of people. My brothers and sisters, they can write, but they know I'm the better writer, and they would tell me all the time. I'd be like, okay, here go the track, we doing it. They'll be like, you write it. I'm like, so y'all want me? They'll be like, yeah, go ahead. Even though they know how to write, they just know I'm the better writer. So they'll be like, every time you write out stuff, it'd be crazy. So they wasn't prideful. They never cared. They was never prideful. They didn't care. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing, though, right? We can all agree that in the beginning, Papoose was the better artist, right?
No, he was never the better artist.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
He was the better
lyricist. He was more. Hold on, he was more lit. Wait, he was more lit than her, but as far as a better artist of songs, he was never the better artist.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. He had more traction than her. So why not keep with your why not keep with your own traction? This is what I mean by getting so consumed in the women. But look at him now. You holding mitts for Claressa Shields. You in there dodging punches for like it's like he's so consumed with these women that he doesn't even have his own life.
I get what you're saying too, to some degree. Like even if you're involved in the women, you still do something for yourself.
You gotta have your own motion.
Right. I get that.
But ain't his own motion when he had the show with Busta Rhymes? That's his own motion.
Yo, that's Busta's motion.
But
that's his motion.
Ain't that a cardinal sin for people to write for you? It's just like boxing with PEDs.
Nah, it's not.
It's not.
I think it is. I agree with that. If you're a rapper, you should not have a goal.
That's what
Then guess what? Then you might. Hold on, then
Jazz
that's
was
the case.
who
You
I
might as
fuck
well just count out everybody because
Yep.
the industry worked this
Eh.
way. Everybody write for people. If you look at Jay-Z album, when they say written by, he ain't gonna even be the only one. It's gonna be like 12 other people mentioned on that. Trust me.
Right.
I
Now,
done
Better
been
Truth,
through
let
the
me add
track
in on
list.
that, Better Truth. Now, certain niggas that rap, certain people that rap, they might not have nobody writing their raps, but they got somebody that's writing the hook, that's
Yeah.
telling them the formula of how to do the song or the flow. I need you to rap like this. Like when Fabulous did Holla Back, Pharrell told him, yo, I need you to do
Yeah. Yeah.
what's the white boy the Ice Baby, I need you to rap like
Vanilla
that.
Ice.
Yeah.
Like they got
But
somebody like that. So not everybody necessarily got somebody writing their rhymes. A lot
but
do,
putting a
but
song
a
together
lot do. But they got somebody that's writing the hook, that's writing the
and
bridge,
helping them put it
that's
But
writing
together.
that's right. Yo, I need you to
but
rap
look,
like this,
but
rap this
look,
flow.
Brooklyn, you heard? I always heard that was a cardinal sin in
That's
rap.
not. It's not. It's not. That's a lie because that's how the music
I
industry.
always
That's a lie. This is what I'm telling you. If you even heard that, Ultra, that's a lie because
But
that's
see,
how the business go. It's called the music business industry, which means it's about business. They want to be successful, so they have staffs of writers, staff of producers. That
marketing.
it's like the dope
Yeah,
game. Like for instance, take me. You know how I'm cold at writing, but let's say somebody wrote me a song and I'm listening to the song and I like it, I'm gonna say that song because guess what? I'm finna get paid off of it. You know what I mean? Even if I put my own to it and I write my own
you
stuff.
ain't gonna get the
now
full
I've
budget.
heard about
It
singers
ain't.
getting
It ain't.
ghostwriters or somebody to write something for them or
Yeah.
passing around. I
It's
didn't
no
want
Yeah,
this, I
different
for
didn't
with the
want
rap.
that.
writers. It's no different with the writers, sis.
But
It's
but
really
Yeah.
but
not.
but I'm just letting you know from where I'm from, that was always like a cardinal sin. It just was like boxing and you taking steroids and you getting caught with
Not the same.
PEDs.
It's not the
No, it's
same.
definitely not the
The
Because
same.
mega,
But
yo,
listen,
the mega stars got writers. Like a JV,
everybody would. That's what they do when you come to a major record label. You don't have that artistic power like that. You got to develop to get to that level. Because in the beginning, they trying to get back
the money
what
that
they
they lost,
right.
they
So
trying
they're
to
going
recoup
to
from.
assign you to producers, and they're going. Matter of fact, I'm
You
glad
can
y'all
get
said,
that back on the road.
bro.
You can get that back on the road too.
Bro, I'm gonna give you a perfect example of what I mean. I was writing. I ain't gonna say their names, but I was writing for somebody in the industry, right? So I'm writing for them,
Yeah.
and I had the beats. I wrote the verses. I wrote the hooks, right? So the song was cold. So they reached back out to me like, okay, we're going to supply the beats. We're going to keep this part of the song. We just want you to write the rest inside of the song. We want you to write the second verse, and we want you to restructure the hook, but leave this part in it. One of the reasons why they did that is because they knew that even though I gave a complete songs, that the numbers, the percentages of this, it belonged to me. You get what I mean? So what they was like, this is what we're going to do. We're going to divvy it up that some of the numbers belong to you, some of the numbers belong to us, rather than you having all the numbers. And even though I had the song that was fire for this artist to take off with, but because I had the beat, I did the hook, I did the lyrics, they didn't want this particular artist to do the song because everything was mine. See what I mean?
Okay.
So it's a number, it's structured on numbers and everything too.
Could
You get
I
what
ask
mean?
you, was he from Chicago?
No, they was actually from
But see,
New York.
the reason I say I don't believe him is because
damn.
she sounds the same. She sounds the same. So you wrote 90% of her raps then or throughout her whole career. Who's writing them now? Because she's still charting.
Yeah, you're gonna always have. It's sort of like the dope game. You never just have one plug. You always keep an ace in the
That's a
hole.
fact.
You know what
That's
I
a
mean?
fact. That's
When
a
I was in the dope game, I
That's
had
a fact.
my main person I connect from,
That's
but
a
I
fact.
also had 3-4 other connects, and they
So
liked
y'all
it.
saying this girl don't write her own rhymes at all?
No,
She
we're
just
not
decided what
saying
a
that.
nigga wrote her.
We're not saying that. What we telling you is that this is a part of the industry that all of them do. Everybody do. But I wouldn't be. Hold on. Let me say this. I'm gonna get to you. But when you talking about a husband and wife for the most part. When you see what they were doing, at one time they did have a 1-2 punch, which makes a lot of sense. Papoose handled all the business, and for the most part, Remy Ma did all the performances and everything. So he was the manager, like he said, he did the contracts, he did the writings, and he was the manager. So that would make a lot of sense when you see how this goes. When she's a mother, when it's a lot of business, you could be too busy to the point that, okay, go ahead and do all that. I got you. And this happens in these type of relationships where you have that 1-2 punch. Like, for instance, you don't think Jay-Z assists in any of Beyonce writings?
Yeah, I don't
Yo,
doubt that he may add a word here or take a word out, babe. This sound better, but to sit there and act like you wrote all her stuff and just pass it to her so she can rap it,
But he
that's
never said he wrote
disrespectful.
it. He never said he wrote. But what if it's the
What is
truth?
90%?
Okay, but here, think about what if it's the truth though, sis, and you just don't want to accept it. Why is
No,
it hard for you to think about this?
It's
Think about
not
this. I'm gonna
hard for
get
me
to
to
you.
accept it
Right? Why would you think that wouldn't be possible?
because he's still
I don't
doing the
see.
same thing now. He didn't do it for himself. I could see if you're saying, okay, you know what, I wrote all her stuff, and then now she out here panhandling or something, but she's still charting. She came out, hopped on all the way up. She's still doing the same thing she was doing before she went to jail. So I just don't. I'm not saying he didn't help her. I'm not saying he didn't say, babe, this sound better, because clearly he's more lyrical than she is. Nobody can debate that. My point is to act like you are the reason for the season of this woman is crazy.
he never
Why
said
have you
that
not
though.
watered your own flowers?
But again, sis, what if it's true though? What if it's true that what he wrote was the song that actually went big and sold? What if it's true? You can't say it's not true because you can't believe it's in him to do when you just admitting at the
No,
same
I
time.
didn't say that it wasn't in him to do.
No. This is what I'm saying. What if it's true though? You saying that if you just don't believe that it could be true, but I believe it can be true. I wouldn't rule out that it's not true. I would believe it's more true than not so true as a result of understanding this is how this stuff works when you marry to somebody. Like again, I produce music. One of my baby mamas was one of my artists, and she is amazing when it comes to writing lyrics. And she went to college, everything. She cold, but if I presented something to her like, hey, she would do it with no problem at all, none. And if she blew up, like how Remy blew up on songs, if she blew up and she a nursing mom at the same time, she doing all these shows, she got all these bookings and outings, I would be in the background writing and getting the music together while she doing that, even though she could do her own, because we're together as a family and this goes together. So I don't see it far-fetched like that.
You said and I'm not saying it can't be true. What I'm saying is that okay, so let's say it is true. So we should start seeing her fall off soon, then, right?
No, that don't mean no. That don't mean
Nah,
you
that don't
fall
mean
off.
that. Yeah, that don't
You
mean
still
that.
who you are. You still who you are. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. You could write the song, but that artist still got to make it. It's still her voice that's selling it. It's still her swag. It's still her appearance. It's still her elegance. It's still her personality. So you could write what you want, but that artist. Okay, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. When Neo wrote that "To the Love You Must,"
oh yeah.
I heard him singing and performing that, and I was like, no. Even though he wrote it, even though he did it, but when I see Beyonce do it, it's her look, it's her style, it's her voice, it's her elegance. You know what I mean? So it's look, another perfect example. You know how we be watching the award shows and they always like to dedicate other people's songs and do them, and you listen, you be like, I hear you, but you know what I'm talking about, sis. You be like,
and yo, battle truth,
you know what I mean?
and yo, battle truth.
Yes,
When
sir.
when Drake got exposed for having a ghostwriter, the Quentin Miller songs came out. When
Nobody
Quentin
cared.
Miller was doing the songs, it didn't hit. But when Drake did the same exact thing, it was a hit because Drake got star power. When Quentin Miller did the same exact song, he made the song, but because he don't got star power, it didn't hit. So you could be a good writer, but if you don't have star power and you give it to somebody that has star power, it's gonna get late.
Perfect example.
No,
Look at
Look at
Diddy.
John Tay Austin. Look at John Tay Austin. You know what I'm saying?
Who is that? Who is that, sis? Who is
You don't
that?
know who John Tay Austin is?
No, I
He a
don't.
He
writer.
wrote
He an
most
R&B
for
writer.
he's an R&B writer. He wrote most for Mary. He wrote for I believe he wrote for Beyonce too. I know he wrote for Mariah Carey. He wrote for a lot. I think he even
Oh.
wrote some
He had
for
a he had a versus with Neo back when the COVID when they was doing it online.
yeah,
He
yeah,
he had a
yeah.
versus with Neo.
He
He got a
actually can
catalog.
sing too, or he just
Yeah, he
But
got
producing.
he got his own catalog, but it don't pop as much as the ones that he wrote for.
No, what
but
I'm asking, sis, is could he? Okay, because he said he did a verses with Neo. Do that mean can he sing, or is he just a writer too?
Oh
No,
no,
he
he
can
can
sing
sing
too.
too.
Okay,
now he can sing. He can
okay, I
sing.
never heard of him. So he
So
black,
the point we making
Yeah.
is just because Pat wrote for Remy, don't mean Remy can't write. Remy can write on her own because she was writing before she got with Papoose. But Papoose is the better writer. So to me, if I'm putting my common sense together, they collabed on songs. Like
right?
I'm gonna write a little bit, you gonna write a little bit.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah,
yeah.
they've done
Erase
songs
that.
together. So I don't put
Of
that past them.
course. Of
Yeah,
course.
erase.
If y'all both met because of music, of course it's gonna be there.
Right.
But Papoose is the stronger writer, so I can see Remy being like, "All right, I'm gonna let you get the
But
will, and
Remy the
I'm gonna
stronger
add in.
artist.
Yeah, I'm gonna add in where I can add in that. But since you're the stronger writer, punchliner, then we're gonna I'm gonna follow your lead. You know what I'm saying?
What? Wait. But you ain't get you know what? You got it. You got it, big. You got it. I was gonna say I agree with you 100%, but you
And
still
Battle
got.
Truth, you there?
Yes, sir. I'm here.
I got to get at you, Battle Truth, a little
Go ahead.
bit
Go ahead.
because you were trying to hold Clarissa Shield to the fire for buying views. Now,
Right.
I'm not saying she didn't buy views.
She
What I'm
definitely got
saying
some
is,
views.
what I'm saying is, I can't hold her to the fire because a lot of artists buy views, followers. That's normal protocol. So she's not doing nothing that's different with the Drake and Kendrick feud with Drake suing
They don't
Universal.
need to do that. They don't need
Sue
to do.
Drake sued Universal because he's saying they was buying bots that was giving us buying Kendrick streams on They Not Like Us. And
But that's not true.
Drake is an A-list artist. So I can't get mad at Clarissa for buying views. I can't because a lot of these niggas do it.
The difference is Drake was lying. Everybody was streaming They
Oh
Not Like Us.
no, he
They
don't
played it
know.
at the
Nah,
award show. They played it at the
how you
Super
know he
Bowl. Where
lying?
they
Nah,
have
because it
hold on.
wasn't proven true.
Where do
It
you
wasn't.
where do
She
you
right
hear
because it
where do
wasn't
you
proven
hear the
true.
good life? Where do you hear good life? Nowhere.
I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of these artists buy views and they buy
I'm not
followers.
saying you wrong, but that particular situation don't gotta be true.
What
You
don't
I,
gotta be true?
like what you saying about the Drake situation. I'm not
It
saying it
is
didn't
true.
happen.
It
But,
is true.
but did it come out that it was
it
true?
it
Because
came out on content creators. It did come out in you had a lot of content creators who were covering this, admitting that it was true because one of the main things they were saying was that when Kendrick and them did the song, they was allowing all the content creators to continue to play it and everything without capitalizing financially off of it to the point, I can't play their song or they'll flag it or copyright thing.
yeah, for
So
sure.
they did it like that where they released all of it and was allowing all the content creators to actually get the revenue and everything for it so that the numbers could be spiked up rather than how the format of how music really go where you can't really do that. So that's what he was talking about too. So that was in the paperwork, and you actually had content creators who were covering it, literally saying, yeah, that is true. They allowed us to do that and play the stuff, and we wasn't getting none of the whatever it's supposed to be that go with the music. So they was actually admitting it too. Some of the content creators who do the reactions and everything on that feud back and forth, they were saying Kendrick them whatever had to do with their music was allowing that license to actually go unreported,
But
undocumented for the
that's
numbers
not
to be
buying
spiked.
Yeah,
views though.
yeah,
That's
that's not
No, it
buying
ain't,
views. That's
it ain't
the
No, no,
buying.
part
no.
that I'm talking about.
No, it
No,
Yeah,
ain't
that's the
buying
there
part
was
views.
that I'm
also
talking about.
in the
That
lawsuit.
was a
It
part of
was
the
also
lawsuit.
about the streams, about them buying bots for the streams and the views. All that was in there. And remember, all that brought out the payola with the DJs, with artists paying DJs to play their songs and record
They've
labels
been
paying
doing
the
that
DJs.
for years since Battle
That's what I'm,
Truth time.
that's what I'm
Nah, we
saying. So
can't do that, mud. You can't do that. We
the point
invented that in New York.
so
We
the point
invented
I'm
that.
trying to
We
the
invented
point I'm
that.
trying to make
We
is
invented.
you can't crucify Clarissa Shield for paying for views when the top artists, the Drakes, the Kendricks, whoever, they pay for radio play, they pay for bots to like stuff and view it, the comments, and all of them do it. So she only doing what's protocol to what a lot of these dudes is doing. So I can't
The
crucify her for
point
doing it.
I can because
It's
they're
entirely
lies
different.
and they're fake numbers. You understand what I'm saying? And
A
then the
lot of
fact
got
that
fake numbers.
don't leave out the fact that Kendrick actually won that lawsuit. Drake didn't win. So there was obviously
That's what I'm
That's
there's
saying.
still
no
going.
That's what
validity in
I'm
what he was
saying.
saying.
That's
That
why I said
wait,
one thing.
that lawsuit is still going on. That's not over.
No the hell it ain't. Yes it
Yes,
is.
it is still going. That law, the Drake and UMG lawsuit is still going on now. That didn't end. It's still going on right now.
The point I'm
That's
trying
not
to
over.
make is he has no leg to stand on because They're Not Like Us was literally everywhere. I don't hear Good Life nowhere.
Yeah,
And
and the
then she's not even
situation's
doing it
entirely different.
correctly.
Yeah, and
She's
the
not even doing it
situation's in
correctly.
the
You bought
The
situation.
all
point
them
the
goddamn
point I'm
views
Hold
and
trying
you
to
got like
on,
eight
Brooklyn.
you
Let
got
Jab.
eight
Hold
songs.
on, Brooklyn.
let me just
Brooklyn.
finish
Wait.
my statement.
Let Jab finish her statement. Then I'm gonna let you go. Then I'll say what I say. Go ahead, Jab. Finish what you were saying.
No, I was just saying she's not even doing it correctly because you buying all of these views, but you're not making the match. You're not making the likes match and the comments are not matching. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten flagged.
Okay, so let me say this, right. This is what I'm trying to say. A lot of these artists do it. You know how many times I be on Instagram, right? And I follow somebody who got 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. And I know all of y'all gonna be able to relate to this. If y'all gonna keep it real, I know all y'all gonna be able to relate. How many of y'all that got Instagram, right? And we following people that got maybe 1 million, 2 million, 3 million followers, right? They make a post and then they get 30, 50, 60 likes. Come on, man. Come on. Now we can tell Cardi B when Cardi B make a post. Cardi B got probably over 10 million followers. When Cardi B makes a post, her likes is equivalent to the followers. Cardi B might get, or Meg Thee Stallion might get over 100,000 likes, 200,000 likes, 300. Some of these artists that got over 1 million followers, supposed followers, they'll get 100 likes, 300 likes. They all do this. So my point I'm trying to make is, even if Clarissa Shields did buy views, okay, a lot of these niggas do it. I'm not gonna get at her crazy because a lot of these niggas do it.
The only difference in Brooklyn is people. It's different when it comes to Clarissa Shields' situation because of what's going on. Because okay, give you a perfect example. This what Clarissa Shields did,
Better, so
right?
before you say what you're gonna say, can you
Go
agree
ahead.
with what I'm saying? Can you
Yes,
agree
I
with what
know
I'm
that they
saying?
do it. Yes. I mean, the truth is the truth. I ain't gonna never go against the truth, Brooklyn. The truth is the truth. Yes, they do. But I wouldn't doubt that they do this. I just don't. I just haven't looked into that stuff. Hey, stop. I haven't looked into that stuff. But the only thing about it is I have looked into this though with the Clarissa Shields situation. And what makes her situation different is that she saw Remy numbers was doing better than hers. So she bought views to go over her numbers, then said, "Oh, I just dropped my song. It got better numbers than you." She did the same thing to Layla Ali. When Layla Ali dropped her response video, then Clarissa come right behind her and drop hers. Then she went to on an interview talking about, yeah, she did an interview and it only got a couple 100,000 views. But then when I dropped my response to her, I got over 1 million something views. So the people ain't feeling her. They feeling me. She literally said that in the interview. When in reality, she had bought the views. So
What's
that's
wrong
the
with that?
reason why. But that's the reason why I called out on it. That's fake. How you going to say that? Okay, so Layla Ali got fair views. You know you bought views, and then you trying to shame her for the views she got honestly than the ones you paid for. So of course, yes, I called her out on that. Same thing she did to Remy. You did the same thing to Remy, basically calling her, "Oh, Remy is a washed up rapper. Nobody ain't into her. This girl ain't." But you're buying views because you can't honestly match her numbers. at the same time calling her a washed up rapper. So that's entirely different, bro. You get what I
It's the
mean?
everybody fake it till they make it.
No, but it's still a difference, Brooklyn. How
Brooklyn,
you
it's a
gonna call
difference
me washed
between
up and you buying views? Look, how you gonna call me washed up and you can't get the views I get, and you have to buy them in order to sound like you actually beat me in numbers? But I'm
Cause
washed
we
up.
cause we beefing. I ain't supposed to give you a compliment.
you're not supposed to
If you're gonna
acknowledge
take
me.
it
You
that
already got
way,
the
but
nigga. You supposedly already won. You already got the nigga. Why you still mad? Why are you still mad? You big mad too. You like basically stalking this woman.
yeah, she is. She is. Yeah, it's upset. It's crazy. Especially when you see, oh my gosh, anybody who she think Remy is cool with, she trying to reach out to him and
Oh,
get him
that's
like,
another thing,
girl.
Battle Too. When I was watching your video, old girl you were on the live with said Claressa. And look, let me. I already can see what people about to say. Claressa is crazy. She a hood chick. Claressa is no different than the average chick in the hood that I grew up around and or I got in my family. She wrong for a lot of stuff. So let me get that out the way, because people gonna try to say I'm caping for her. No, I ain't. She do what she do. But I the video I seen with you and I don't know the name of the girl you was with. The girl was saying that Claressa offered to give Cardi B's kids boxing lessons, and she's reaching out to Cardi. She said that she's clout chasing. I
Right.
don't believe that's clout chasing. If you if, I'm not can I say it?
Queen, I'm gonna let you have this, Queen. Yeah, Queen gonna
I'm,
address
I'm
it.
I'm about to say why I don't think it's clout chasing. For one, now is Claressa wilding out for trying to reach out to somebody that's cool with Remy Ma? Yes, she's wilding. So let's get that out the way. But I don't think it's clout chasing. We talking about Claressa Shields, a girl that hasn't adapted to being in the celebrity lifestyle. She obviously rock with Cardi B. She obviously Claressa is a hood chick. Cardi B is a hood chick. So she probably looking at her like, yo, I can relate to her because she from the Bronx. I'm from where I'm from. We on some hood ghetto, blah 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 blah, right? So if Cardi B puts out there that yo, my kids need, I want my kids to learn how to fight, blah 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 blah. If I'm Claressa Shields, I already like Cardi B. I already was listening to Cardi B's music. I'm gonna put out there like, okay, I could train your kids and get them right. Now, in her mind, maybe Clarissa Shields is looking at it like, okay, even if you're cool with Remy, because some celebrities do this, like they be cool with both parties. Like, look, that ain't got nothing to do with me. I rock with you. I rock with this person. Just because I rock with this person doesn't mean that me and you ain't. So she probably looking at it like, okay, you cool with Remy, but that don't what that got to do with what I'm talking about. So I don't look at that as clout chasing. Cardi B put something out there about fighting. Clarissa Shields with her kids. I'm a fighter. I know how to fight. I already like your music. I could train your kids. That's not clout chasing to me.
Queen, Felicia, is y'all woke? Do y'all hear this, brother?
I'm here. I've been done with Brooklyn.
I hear
I've
him.
been done with
I
Brooklyn.
do.
You pumping them up. You pump.
Yeah, it's like what y'all think about what Brooklyn just said?
I'm a pray for Brooklyn. Brooklyn, she's absolutely 1,000% cloud chasing. And I don't know if you saw the post that she put up when Remy and Connie Diamond was doing their simulation of her AHA song, and she went under there, oh, only women doing numbers is me and Cardi B. And in the comment section, somebody said, stop clout chasing. She's she's cool with Remy,
Yeah, I'm
and
still
she's
here.
not fucking with you like that. So what did she say? That don't mean nothing. Or how you know she won't be my friend too? Like, this girl does not like you. She can't be around women like you. Look at what she went through with Offset. Why in the hell would this girl be friends with you? And out of
That don't, but
everybody,
that don't,
all of these celebrities, the only one you keep on trying to get at is Cardi.
but that don't make sense though, because Fat Joe is cool with Ja Rule and he's cool with 50 Cent. So if
What
I'm
that got to do
Clarissa
with
Shields,
anything?
I'm about to tell you. What that mean is just because I
It
got beef
wasn't
with
always
Remy.
like that though, Brooklyn. You know we from New York. Wasn't
Look.
always like that.
So look, the point of that example I gave is if I'm Clarissa Shields, just because I got beef with Remy, that don't mean me and you gotta have beef. Like I said, some celebrities be on the type of time that where they be like,
But the
I'm not
Fat
Wasn't
Joe
having
involved.
and
that type
50
of
thing,
time.
the fat hold on. The Fat Joe and 50 thing, I can't let you get away with because it wasn't always like that. Like I said, and I got family in Queens from
But
South
it's
Side.
like that now though. Well, that's
Yeah,
the point
it's
I'm
like
trying to
that
make.
now because what was his name? Lyden, he passed away. They managed. Yeah, so I get it. I get it
So
for
so
them.
so Brooklyn, let me ask you something, right? You clearly don't see nothing wrong with this girl's stalkerish behavior, right?
No,
What do
no,
you
no,
think
no,
that
no.
He like
I'm
that.
not.
He like
Hold
that. He
on,
from
wait.
Brooklyn.
Hold on. Time out. Flag on the play. Flag on the. She does. Yeah, yes. She definitely. Hold up. I'm not defending nothing this woman do. I'm talking about this particular situation. I don't think it's clout chasing if I like your music and I feel like I can relate to you on something. And let's be real. Cardi B and Clarissa Shields is ghetto chick from the hood. They ghetto chick from the hood, right? So I don't feel it's clout chasing if I'm Clarissa Shields and I like Cardi B, I like how she get down. And just cause she cool with Remy, that don't mean she can't be cool with me. And Cardi B put out there. I didn't put it out there. Cardi B put out there she wanna train her kids. I'm a trained boxer. And if I like Cardi B, why wouldn't I offer my hand of you know what I'm saying to help her with what she put out there if I like her? That's not
Well,
clout chasing.
but
the
that's not the
reason
first time
is
she tagged Cardi B, but go ahead.
the reason is it's a little distasteful because all the stuff that's happening right now in the media. Why and the fact that again she's like Johnny come lately. She's trying to befriend people that this other person has as
And
friends
it's
already.
hustle.
So it don't make sense.
So let me
She
ask you
needs
a
to go
question.
find new friends.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Do Cardi B and Clarissa Shields got a picture together?
Clarissa Shields paid for that picture, absolutely. When Cardi did that meet and greet, absolutely. And
We
do
don't
you
know
see
she
Cardi's
paid. No,
body
no, no.
language?
We don't know that she paid for that.
It was the meet and greet that Cardi had. What are you talking
But
about? You think she
Clarissa
let
Shields
Clarissa get it for free?
Clarissa Shields is a celebrity. We don't know if she
No,
paid for
the
that.
fuck. Yo, y'all gotta stop saying that. Y'all
You gotta
really
show
gotta
me the
stop
proof
saying
she paid for it.
Oh my god.
It's just
So look,
about
Anyhow,
right? So look,
loyalty.
so look. You saying she paid? I'm saying she didn't pay, right? All right, so me and you obviously we got two different opinions. But what we both know is for a fact, whether she paid or didn't pay, she pulled up on Cardi B and they took a picture together. If it was smoke like that, like nah, Remy my girl, nah, I can't be caught. There wouldn't be no picture. So if I'm Clarissa Shields, and mind you, we all know Clarissa Shields is crazy. Clarissa Shields is crazy. If I pulled up on Cardi B and I already like Cardi B took a picture with me, whether Cardi B was just trying to be nice or she wasn't trying to be mean, whatever. Clarissa Shields is crazy. If Cardi B took a picture with me, I'm thinking we cool. So if Cardi B put out there, yo, my kids need to know how to fight, blah, 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 blah. I already like her music. I like her. She took a picture with me. Oh, yo, Cardi, I could train your kids how to fight. That's not clout chasing to me because I like you and you took a picture with me. You never said nothing crazy to me. You being cool with Remy got nothing. A lot of niggas in this industry don't like this person but like that person. That don't mean that ain't got nothing to do with me and you. So
The
that's not
only
clout chasing.
so
the only
so
problem
Brooklyn.
in what you saying, Brooklyn, is this: that picture that was took was before she started having sex with Papoose. So that picture that was took go back to 2022. That's the difference, Brooklyn.
That's irrelevant. If I
No,
That's
it's
not
not.
irrelevant. That's
No,
no
that's
no
not
no,
not
I'm
relevant.
gonna
irrelevant.
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. That's irrelevant in the mind of a woman we know is crazy. If the last time I saw
Not
Cardi,
the
she, if the last
not
time
the
I saw
Cardi.
look, if the last time I saw Cardi, she showed me love. I don't care what happened in between. Cardi showed me love. I like Cardi. In my mind, Cardi likes me. She put out there her kids want to know how to box. I already like Cardi and Cardi's music. Hey, I'm a boxer. I'm a high level boxer. I can train your kids. That's not clout chasing.
But
Okay, Brooklyn.
this before
This
she
boy she
find out
find
that she
out,
having sex with
and is
Right,
it
her
still
friend's
going?
right.
husband.
And my thing is not even just that. Is it still going on? That's how I know it's
Madison, you
real.
posted the picture. Look, I'm happy you posted the picture. All right, so look, Madison, you posted the picture. I'm
Right.
Clarissa Shields.
It's in 2022.
Okay, so Madison, answer this question. Can me and you agree Clarissa Shields is crazy?
That
I think that's
yeah, I
universal.
believe she. Yeah, I believe she is.
Okay,
I don't
That
think
so
she crazy.
that
Hold on, let me change it up. I don't think
She's
she
evil.
crazy to the point that she don't know what she doing. She ain't that type of crazy. She know exactly what she doing.
okay, so hold up.
she bold out there crazy.
So
Like
look,
she don't give
I'm
a F.
I'm crazy. I'm Clarissa Shields. Cardi B took a picture with me. Me,
Oh my
me and
God.
Cardi never had no foul words with each other. I'm beefing with Remy now, right? I know Remy and Cardi is cool, or maybe I don't know. I don't care if she
She
cool
knows.
with Remy
She's stalking
because
Remy. She
Cardi
knows.
never. Let's say Carissa know Cardi is cool with Remy. What that got to do with me and your relationship? We took a picture together. I shout you out. You ain't never come at me on social media. So if you put out there that your kids
Stop
need
trying to act
boxing,
like that.
what?
It ain't like that in New York,
Brooklyn,
Wait,
Brooklyn.
hold
right?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Stop trying to
If
act
you,
like it ain't like that.
wait, hold on.
If you rocking
I'm
with
about to
the,
wrap it up. I'm
all
about,
right, go ahead, because
if I
I got a
could
rebuttal after
Yeah,
what
all
you
right, go
said,
ahead. Get your shit.
because you know
Get your
where
shit up.
we
Let me just
from.
say this real quick. If I'm Clarissa Shields and I'm crazy and I like Cardi B, I listen to her music. The last time I saw Cardi B, she took a picture with me. It was all love. Cardi never said nothing negative about me. Okay, I know you and Remy is cool. What that got to do with me and you? And you put out there your kids you want your kids to know how to fight. I'm a fighter. I do this for a living. Oh, I like you anyway. Okay, I'll show your kids how to fight. No, I don't care that you cool with Remy. What that do with me? That's not clout chasing to me.
But at the end of the day, just
That's
like we
bad.
said, if this picture is 4 years old, it was a whole different dynamic.
And been
And just
tagging her.
taking a picture with someone does not mean you have a connection to them. So if she's already friends with Remy Ma, uh, that was already established. That picture is just a business move. I take pictures with celebrities when I go
Says
to
who?
events, but there's no connection other than the fact that they're having a meet and greet and I'm taking a picture with them.
You know what's crazy about that too, Felicia? During the time of this picture, hell, Clarissa was still cool with Remy too. That's
Oh,
what
Mm-hmm.
wow.
crazy. That's what's crazy about this.
Yeah, but he already,
With attitude. What you said
but
that picture was taken?
Brooklyn, real quick, Brooklyn. You're like you saying that, and you know how I go in New York. You know what I'm saying? It's just like when Jay-Z and Cam and them had static. What Jim Jones said. There was an interview Jim Jones had, and he said, "Yo, it was a bunch of Brooklyn dudes on one side in the party, and it was a bunch of Harlem dudes." They said right when that static happened with Dame Dash and Jay-Z, there was both people in that party in that club. Everybody that was from Harlem went out with Dame, and everybody that was on the Brooklyn side went out with them. And it was crazy. It was people that was cool with each other. So you already know what the vibes is in New York. So you know how the vibes is when it comes to this stuff. You know what I mean? It's very territorial, all the stuff that we're talking about.
And not
So
only that, Remy and Cardi are real friends. You know what I'm saying?
that
And you think
exactly. And they both
you
from the
think she don't
Bronx.
see?
She's
You
not
don't
going
think
How
she
you
against
know
him.
that?
see?
How y'all know
You
that?
don't see? How do we
She
know
went to
what?
the party and
Cardi
then
said. Cardi
Pat
How
said
do
it
y'all
several
went to
know?
the
times.
party and met up with her there, right? Right,
Cardi
True.
said
What,
it
You
what,
several
covered it.
times.
You covered
Remy
it,
said it
True.
several times.
Right?
There's pictures of them going back way back when. Remy done brought Cardi out when Cardi wasn't even really popping like that. Remy brought her out on stage when she brought out Young M.A. and she brought out Queen Latifah and she brought out MC. Like she brought Cardi B on there. She also brought Cash Doll because old girl wasn't paying Cash Doll. This girl is a super
I'm,
clout chaser.
I'm,
I don't know how you can't see that. I'm afraid
no,
for
no,
you.
I'm not saying Remy and Cardi ain't cool. I know they cool, but I see Remy more with what's the girl she did that song with? She just posted a recent
Connie,
video with.
Connie,
What's her name?
Connie Diamond. I think that's Connie.
I see Remy more with Connie than Cardi. I don't see Remy. So the point I'm trying to make is if I'm
She
Clarissa
but
Shields,
she was at But she was just at her a little concert in New York, and they said Pap was at there. And remember what Claressa commented to
The Little Miss Drama tour.
Yeah.
All right, so
That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to get at.
So if Cardi ain't
that was
jacking,
only a couple months ago. That wasn't that long.
I'm gonna hop in y'all shoes. If Cardi ain't jacking Claressa Shields, put out Claressa Shields been tagging Cardi crazy, right? Y'all say she clout chasing.
You see that she doesn't respond, right?
There's certain levels of cool. There's certain levels of cool. Like Brooklyn, y'all saying New York, we could be cool, and I'm gonna fuck with you more than everybody else. But that don't mean we crazy cool like that. That's like Battle Troop being cool with somebody from Chicago. They could be from the north side. He could be from the south side. They not cool like that.
Y'all saying Claressa Shields the clout chasing, right? She didn't tag Cardi mad times. If it's that deep to where Cardi's like, yo, I'm not rocking with you, I'm with Remy, why haven't Cardi put out there like, yo, it ain't none of that. Like, I ain't doing this, doing that. So if I'm Claressa Shields and Cardi B hasn't officially put out that she don't rock with me and she took a picture with me, she showed love to me, it's not clout chasing.
Brooklyn, let me ask you something, baby. Brooklyn, hold on. Brooklyn, you keep texting me. If I don't text you back, that don't tell you I'm not fucking with you?
That's not texting you
and she's saying it, bro. She's saying it. If Cardi was rocking with it, she would have been responded. It's nothing.
Yes.
Cardi and them stay on social media, bro. They upload tweet
with their kids and everything.
Man, and when another celebrity saying something, they acknowledge that.
Cardi be braiding her son hair going live.
Yeah, so the smart thing for Cardi to do is ignore it to be politically correct. If being politically correct, I ain't gonna say nothing, but you should get the message.
But you don't rock with me while you being politically correct.
No, hold on. But because Brooklyn, you're right. She don't have no problem with you. But my alliance is to Remy. And if me ignoring you don't tell you that, then you can't read a room to save your life.
Wait, if you have
so think about this, Brooklyn. Think about this, Brooklyn. So Remy put something up and at Cardi B respond back. Claressa keep putting stuff up at Cardi B, even mentioning her new rap and everything. Cardi don't respond, say nothing. Give her no yay or nay. Just ignore it. Come on, bro. That says a lot.
So let me ask y'all a question, right? Is Cardi B from the Bronx?
Yes. But you're finna answer your own question.
No. Is Cardi B known for being outspoken?
Yes.
Okay. If she rocking with Remy that hard, like how y'all saying, why is she not making it known I'm rocking with Remy?
Because
ain't no
she not being messy. Because to be politically correct, like I told you, be politically correct to keep things where you ain't messy and it don't make you look bad in any type of way. You just ignore it.
Already caught up.
You just ignore it.
What y'all basically saying is, AKA, I'm playing the middle. So if I'm Claressa Shields and you're playing the middle, you're not saying nothing nasty about me.
Playing the middle. There ain't a middle to play. I'm just saying rock. Hold on, no. I'm just saying about Cardi B. It ain't no middle to play. I don't deal with you. You know me and Remy relationship. Stop reaching out to me because what you're trying to do is cause a wedge between me and Remy. That's what you're doing.
Right.
All right. So if I'm Claressa Shields and I'm tagging you and you're not responding,
Brooklyn,
saying you don't
not
rock
being
with
smart. Brooklyn,
Brooklyn.
Wait, hold on, Ultra. Hold on, Brooklyn. You know.
No, wait. So before you go to
hear me out, bro. So it don't even have to be. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Let me just say this real quick.
Go ahead.
If we not talking about if I'm Claressa, if it's me and the nigga ain't responding to me, I know you're not jacking me. I'm talking about Claressa Shields. We already said we know this girl is crazy. So if I saw Cardi B took a picture with me. In my mind, I'm not speaking on me. Yes, if it was me and I know Cardi ain't jacking me, I'm speaking from the mind frame of Claressa Crazy Shields. If I saw Cardi, last time I saw her, she took a picture with me, smiley, all that. Obviously, I'm not picking up on the clues or whatever it is, right? I'm tagging Cardi on social media constantly. Cardi B is a Bronx chick that speaks her mind. She curse people out. She ratchet, this and that and that and this. Cardi never spoke out on me. She never said nothing bad about me. Me reaching out to her ain't clout chasing. She never did nothing bad to me. She took a picture with me. I look up to her. I like her music. She want to teach her kids how to fight.
Let me
I'm a
ask you
fighter.
something.
That's not conversation.
Listen,
All right,
let me
Mud,
ask
you
you
gotta
something.
land
I
though.
keep calling you.
You
I
gotta
keep calling you.
summarize it, and you
I
gotta
keep calling
land
you,
though,
right?
bro.
You ignoring me,
You
or
can't
you
go.
keep calling me. I ignore you. I ignore you. You're not gonna say, "Damn, I keep calling shit. We don't got no problem." Last time I seen her, she said, "Oh, what's up, Brooklyn? How you doing?" Da, da, da. But I keep calling and she not responding. That don't tell you I'm not jacking you, and then you keep calling me. That don't seem
If
thirsty to you.
if I
Yeah,
got if you now look right. Wait, who said that? Who just said that?
Jab Queen
that
said that.
was
I said that.
Jab Queen.
Jazz. You said Jazz.
Jersey,
Jazz
Jersey
Queen.
said that. Yeah, Jersey.
Yes,
Now, if I got Cardi's direct number and I'm texting
but
her
you don't
calling and she
though.
not
But you
answering,
don't.
then yeah,
But you don't.
you're correct. But on social media, to where people don't, celeb don't always respond, they get messages,
We
it can get
just
lost
told
in this
you
and that.
Cardi is always online. She's always online.
Right, right. But on social media and direct line is different. If if Clarissa Shields called her line or text her line and she didn't get no response, then yeah, she should know it's a dub. But on
Bro,
social
you don't even
media,
have
if
her
you're just putting it
number.
out
You
there,
don't have her number. You don't.
all
That's
right.
what I'm
So
saying.
if
You're
I'm
not
on
even close
social
enough to her
media,
to have her number.
But
all right,
but
Cardi got over 1 million followers. So if I'm Clarissa Shields and I'm just putting it out there, that don't necessarily mean she don't rock with me. That just mean maybe she
but
didn't see it, or maybe
nah,
Brooklyn, you
she
just
got
said out your own mouth she stays tagging Cardi B. You don't think she sees you tagging her? If you tag her
and
multiple times, you don't think
yeah,
she
she
sees the
not
same name on her
responding. She not
timeline and
jacking
she
you.
still don't
So that's
respond?
not valid. That's not valid, Mud. Like
listen, y'all saying that like she tagged her 5 times in one day and like
Oh
I
my
know
god.
I don't
not
disagree
five
with y'all.
times in one day. I feel me, but I'm just saying it's like, bro,
So
like if you tag
all
a
right, so
person,
if
like
y'all
damn, you ain't
jacking,
even gonna respond.
y'all jacking so hard that Cardi don't rock with Clarissa. So Cardi as a blunt chick from the Bronx that don't got no
Yeah,
what you
but
call it?
remember, Remy is from the Bronx too,
Right,
so
right,
that's
right.
in the back of her head. Like when
Cardi
people
don't
say
got no
from Harlem,
filter.
that be in the back of my head. I'm just keeping it real.
Right. So as Cardi B, a Bronx chick that's loud, ghetto, that don't got no filter, make it be known I don't rock with you. So you don't gotta worry about me keep tagging you. You saying it. So now that me tagging you is gone, it's irrelevant. So if you're not saying that, I can't say Clarissa Shields is
Okay.
clout chasing
So
because
so
you're
then
not
you
making
would keep calling me.
you
So you
you're
would
not
keep
making
calling me.
it be known you
If
don't
I
rock
don't
with me.
answer, you just gonna keep calling. If I don't answer, you just gonna keep calling.
If you keep it blunt, why you fronting? If you a blunt, you say you
How is
don't
she
rock with me.
fronting? Yo, silence speaks louder than words in so many situations. You got to learn how to read a room. If you start rapping, right, and you be like, yo,
So
how my
y'all
shit sound,
co-signing being
yo,
fake. So y'all co-signing
how
being
I sound.
fake.
It's not being fake. It's staying to yourself and minding your business. You don't necessarily have to
If I'm
disrespect the girl
picking
because, like you
sides,
said, it's not a
if I'm
listen.
picking
If
sides, you're gonna know
you
what side I'm on. You're not gonna have to guess.
yo, you don't have to guess if I'm ignoring you, shorty. How
On
does that make a
social
you
media,
guess? I'm not just
uh,
being disrespectful. I'm not coming out and being like, yo, I don't F with you, bro. Because like you said, she don't got no beef with Clarissa, but she sees just like everybody else sees what's going on. You mean to tell me if a fan in the chat on social media can tell you to stop being so thirsty, you don't think Cardi knows you being thirsty? You're saying her name in songs. You don't think that's thirst trapping?
let it be
This
known. Say
girl, this girl that you have been tagging constantly. No, she don't tag her 10 times a day. Well, hell, I don't know. She probably do, but she tags her often enough that people on social media are telling you to stop being thirsty. That means we're all seeing the same thing. Cardi sees it. Cardi pays attention to her social media. She will clap back at a beat in a minute if you irritate her enough. And I promise you, it's only a matter of time. Because stop tagging me. You see what this is. You tagged me about 5 different times already. Remy didn't even tag me. She just posted it, and no, she did tag her. She tagged it and she responded. So she's monitoring her social medias. So you mean to tell me she don't see Clarissa tagging her? She's ignoring her. She's paying her dust. Listen, shorty, I don't got no problem with you, but you messy, and I don't want to deal with that. Why cause
so.
a
Let me
problem
ask you,
between you and
can I
Remy
ask
when
y'all
you
one
and Remy
last
got a
question?
real relationship?
Hold on. I'm gonna end the debate with y'all like this. I'm gonna end this debate
It's
with y'all
not a
like this. Let me ask
debate.
y'all a question.
It's
Wait,
not a debate.
yeah, it is. Let me ask y'all a question. Right now in 2026, let's say tomorrow, if Clarissa Shields, and I want y'all to be 100, don't cap, don't lie, and Battle Truth, I want you to answer the question too, nigga. You ain't low. Tomorrow, tomorrow, right? I want y'all to be realistic. After everything y'all just said, tomorrow, if Claressa Shields and Cardi B was in the same environment, and Claressa Shields walked up to Cardi and said, "Let's take a picture," you saying Cardi ain't gonna take it?
I don't think she's gonna take it.
No,
I don't think she'll
She
take
told,
it.
nah, she
no,
might, she
I
might,
don't think she'll
she
take it.
might
no,
just like, oh, okay, all right, now get out of here. Like
No, I don't think
you
she'll
see the
take it at
picture.
no.
all.
I don't think she'll take a picture.
Okay, so you see
That
the
again,
picture that she took
remember,
with.
Jab, that picture was 2022
I
before
was just
all
about to
this
say
stuff
that.
came
I was just
out.
about to look, and even with that, even
How
then,
you know
look
that?
at the
How
picture
you know
that
that,
she
Battle
took.
Cause I typed it
Look,
up. I looked it up and typed it up, and it showed up. That's how up to
listen.
date.
Because
That's how
I
Listen,
up
could
look
to
have
at the
date.
sworn
picture
that
she took
picture
with
came out.
Claressa. Look at the picture she took with Claressa, and look at the picture she took with Alycia Baumgartner. Look at the difference in the energy.
All right, y'all say so. Y'all got it. All right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just telling you what it looked like. I can read
when
a
I looked it
room.
up, Brooklyn. When this what it says right here. Look what it says. I'm gonna show you right here. This the background of it. Oh, my fact. Here's the background of what it said. It said this about it. Right here. Okay, it say the famous picture of Cardi B and Claressa Shields is just over 11 months old, right? The photo was taken on September 22nd. What? I read that wrong. Wrong. So it was took
2025.
2025 when Shields pulled up to a sports to support Cardi B at her Am
Stalking
I
her.
the Drama album release meet
Stalking
and
her.
Yeah.
greet. Okay,
Stalking
I'm
her.
That's
sorry,
that,
my wrong. I stand to
that's
be corrected. That was in
so look.
2025.
That's what I meant because I know Cardi went
Okay.
on a picture
Oh, I
tour
see.
with her last album.
Okay,
So
so she
Cardi
went
took a
and bought.
It's the
So
meet
she
and
took
greet.
that picture because she went and bought one of her albums.
Right.
I
That's
So
just
if you
said that
bought
she
an out,
paid
you
to
bought an
take
out.
that
Yep,
picture.
you right.
we
You
don't
right,
Exactly.
know she
Queen.
paid for that
Yes,
though.
it is. It
You
just
pay
said it
for
right
those.
there.
You pay for
It
those.
said it right there. And I remember when she would try, because you know what was crazy about this? This was the album she was trying to beat Nicki Minaj sales. This was when
Mm-hmm.
she was trying to beat Nicki Minaj sales, and Nicki put up that thing because she had started with one price, then she lowered the price again because she wanted to get over that 100,000 sales within that first week type thing to compete with Nicki Minaj's. And when she
Yeah,
didn't do it, Nicki released that thing on her. She was basically telling people, "Go come buy an album. I'm gonna do an autograph with you." And it was showing her going back to the old days, popping the trunk, selling CDs out the trunk with
Yeah,
her
yeah,
security around.
yo,
So yeah,
Yeah.
y'all do know y'all just proved my point with this right here, right?
What, when
This
I
was
told you
a
she paid to
business
take that picture with her?
Because now what we see now, right? This was in September 22nd, 25. Her recent album that's out now, her last recent album, Remy and Claressa was already beefing, right? And let's be real, we're not gonna act fake. If 50 Cent is having a power signing or whatever, and another celebrity pulls up, you're not waiting in line with the regular people. Oh, so and so is there. Yo, tell them to pull
She's not
up.
a real
All right,
celebrity.
yo, wait,
She's
hold
not
on.
a real
Let's take this
celebrity.
picture. Let's take this picture together. It's the same thing with this. Cardi was having her signing. Claressa Shields pulled up as
No,
a fan. Cardi
a
took the picture
fan,
with her,
exactly.
knowing she's beefing with Remy. This is why Claressa Shields think that they're cool. Y'all prove my point.
So let me get
no,
this
she
right.
don't think that they cool.
Nah.
Claressa Shields pulled up. She bought an album, and you get a
Prove
picture when
it.
you buy an album, right?
Prove
So
it. You gotta prove that she bought that. Look, we don't know. We don't know if
nigga,
she bought it.
oh
All
my
we
god,
know is look. All right. So look, right. Look, I'm gonna be realistic.
Look
I
what it
don't
say
know.
right there. Look what it say right there. Here go the proof right here. It said the photo was taken September 22nd, 2025, when Shield pulled up to support Cardi B at her I Am the Drama album release meet and greet at DBS Sound in Riverdale, Georgia. So she did come to the meet and greet. So she wanted to meet Cardi, take a picture, and buy an album.
All right, so Battle Truth. So Claressa Shields had to wait in line with the fans to meet Cardi.
I don't know nothing about waiting in line. I don't know
Come
about
on,
that, bro.
come on, like what we
I
like. We gotta
can't
be
answer
real,
That
bro.
would
that.
be
I
hilarious,
can't
son.
answer that, bro. But I'm pretty sure she didn't cut the line when people was in line ahead of her. I'm pretty sure that probably didn't
All right,
happen.
so from when Claressa Shields pulled up, she had to wait to go see Cardi.
I don't know,
why
bro.
not?
I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question.
Y'all not being
So I
real,
don't.
man.
No,
No,
I think
you're
you're
being
under the assumption
speculative.
that she's a bigger celebrity than what she really is. That's what I
All
think.
right,
You're
so
under the
Ben,
assumption.
all right, we don't know if she waited in line. We don't know if she bought whatever, right? All we know is in 2025, Clarissa Shields pulled up. Cardi is friends with Remy. Cardi knows the drama with Clarissa and Remy, and we got the picture that we took. So if I'm Clarissa Shields, you knew what it was when I pulled up. You showed me love. Obviously, we know how ghetto Clarissa Shields is. You ain't say nothing ghetto to me because Clarissa Shields would have aired her out on the
But
experience
right,
of
but
seeing
that's
her.
why I take the picture so that you won't mess up my business while I'm on business. I'm still
Come
gonna be
on, Truth. You
professional.
Business.
I'm
capping,
still
bro.
gonna be professional. This still
All right,
my
that's
event. You at
actually
my
true.
event. I'm gonna be
Brooklyn,
professional. I'm not finna cause a scene while I'm trying to sell these albums to beat this deadline.
All
No,
right, so you was
no.
nice to me. All right, so for those same reasons, Battle Truth, you was being nice to me. So if I'm delusional, and the last time I saw you, you was being nice to me, and then the next time I see that you're making a post saying you want your kids to be trained how to fight. Oh, when I saw you with all love. Oh yeah, I'm a fighter. Yeah, I'll train your kid. That's not clout chasing. I met you. We was cool. You made a post. I'm a fighter. Yeah, I'll train
But
them. That's not clout chasing.
but
how
the
many
point
people
is
you
this, if
think?
I could
How
say
many
something,
people you think took a picture with Cardi that day? How many celebrities?
Oh my goodness.
if I could say
Yo,
something,
y'all don't like
it's
Carissa, man. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
No, I
on,
Like,
don't.
but
I've never
hold
made.
on,
I've
hold on,
never made
hold
any
on,
bones
Brooklyn.
about
Hold
that. I
on,
can't
one.
stand her.
Let me get Felicia to say something. Go ahead, Felicia.
yeah,
What you gonna
thank you.
say?
Appreciate that. I was just gonna say back to the point is in the 2025 it was a business event. As it was stated, she was selling her albums, and that is very normal to have a meet and greet and a picture whether she paid or not. That's still part because she had to pay for that album probably to get in that line. It's just like a book signing or anything else. That is a business transaction. Her tagging her on social media, just saying making an offer, and now seeing she's not responding, she don't have a reason, and she don't have to respond to her. So those are two totally different dynamics. The first one was a business event because that was her album release party. Now she's tagging her on her own, and she probably won't respond to her during all the situation. So
so,
it's like
so,
comparing apples and oranges.
so when Clarissa Shields had her business event and she kicked that lady out, she stood on business on somebody she ain't rock with, right?
But that was unprofessional.
No. Just answer the question. Somebody she didn't rock with came to a
First
business
of all, let's
event.
get some clarification. That wasn't her business event. She was also invited there. That was for the face of Flint, that little boy that she kicked out. That's why it made the news and everything went viral because that little boy was the face of Flint Water. The crisis, something happened to
But
him
what
down there. They
that
do
was
that
Clarissa
every year.
Shields'
That was not
situation.
her event. That was not her event.
All right, whether it was her event or not, Carissa saw somebody she deemed, and I'm not saying she was right for that. I'm not saying she was right. Carissa was wrong in a lot of situations, but somebody Carissa deemed to be a op for whatever reason showed up, and she held the same energy. So Carissa pulled up to a Cardi B situation. Obviously, Cardi B didn't view her as an op like that because she still showed love and showed the picture. So if I'm Clarissa Shields, all right, Cardi ain't doing me no wrong, and you're putting out there that you want somebody to train your kids, and whether I'm being delusional or not, when I saw you, it was all love. Oh yeah, I'll train your kids. That's all I'm saying. It's not clout chasing.
So, okay, so you don't believe that's politician, and that's fine. We're gonna have to agree to disagree. Let me give you one difference in that scenario that you just gave. Clarissa had an issue directly with that woman, right? So that's why she went over there with that energy, that ghetto energy, right? But Cardi doesn't have a problem directly with Clarissa Shields, but she has more of an alliance with Remy Ma.
Good
So you
point.
mean to tell
So
me
no,
she's going
picture would
to
have been taken.
hold on. So you mean to tell me she's going to ruin her own business event for a situation that really has nothing to do with her,
Huh?
even though she rocks with the person that you have an issue with, and you
How is
know she rocks
let
with
me
the
ask you a
person that
question.
she has an issue with.
How is Cardi B messing up her business situation if she just said, I don't want to take a picture with you? I'll take a picture with
Because
the
that's
Because because if you took the
unprofessional.
same
hold on.
because
I'll take a picture with 1,000 other fans, but I just won't take one picture with you. That don't mess up nothing.
you're all
Brooklyn,
right. You just
I don't know
no, but
what you got going on.
Listen, what the thing is, what you're not taking into consideration is if it was really like that, if Cardi B saw Clarissa Shields as an op, of course that's gonna ruin the business. She's gonna pull up and they both gonna be on ratchet time. So that would ruin the business. So yeah.
So you're saying
Take this
so you're
funky
saying
little
well,
picture
my
and
man
move
that just
around.
spoke. So you're saying my man that just spoke. So you're saying Cardi B don't view Clarissa Shields as an op, right?
She's probably indifferent to her, but she probably see it like, low. I see what type of female you are. All of the stuff she went through with Offset. Why would she befriend somebody like Clarissa Shields? Why?
Oh man. All I'm saying is, if I'm somebody when I met you, and you showed me love when I met you, whether you was being cordial or not, when I saw you, you was being cordial, and I already like you. If you post something saying you need help with something that I'm good at, I'm gonna reach out back. If you don't rock with me, say that so I know. That's what I'm saying. It's not clout chasing. She hasn't put out there that she don't rock with her.
Okay, okay.
Don't really have to put it out there. She's aligned with Remy. That's it.
So
That's it.
that don't
If you
mean
don't
nothing.
know, it's not my fault if you don't know that.
All right, so if I don't know that, I ain't cloud chasing. If I don't know it, I ain't cloud chasing.
If
I'm just
you if
believing
you
what I
if
believe.
you tag me multiple times, right? You put my name on the song. I don't even repost the song that you put my name in, right? What does that tell you, Brooklyn?
You busy.
Oh, okay. That's what that tells you.
No, I'm ignoring you.
Yeah, she's not going to respond because she does not want to have her associated
Engage.
with her children.
Okay, but I bet all y'all that's on here, if next week Clarissa Shields saw Cardi B in person, Cardi B's not gonna tell that girl I don't like you.
First of all, where the hell would she be that Cardi is at that she ain't paying to be in the same situation? Second of all, like I just told you, Cardi's not gonna make a big deal out of it, but I see who you are, I see what you are. She don't gotta make a big deal out of it, but I
So
can
who's
still tell
fake
you
and that's
this.
so who's being fake?
It ain't about being fake. It's about I'm not listen. You do your thing, I do my thing. Stop sweating me. That's what it's really.
So
Stop
all
sweating me.
right, so stop. All right, so in your mind, stop sweating me, but when I see you, it's hugs and kisses.
It ain't hugs and kisses. It's hey, how you doing?
It's hugs.
You
It's hugs.
you
They take
don't
the
you
picture.
don't that ain't you saw them hugging in that picture? Pull that picture back up out of truth. They hugging? What I
It was
miss?
all love. It was all love though.
Was it? Pull that picture up and pull up the picture with Alycia Baumgartner and you tell
What
me what's
picture?
all love.
What picture's getting taken with you that ain't all love?
A picture you paid for? You
You
mean to
don't know
tell me
shit for that.
that
Stop.
you
See,
mean to
oh
tell
man,
me
y'all not keep it real, but y'all don't like Carissa
Good
Shields, and
point.
y'all want to keep it real, man.
no, let me ask you a question. At an event that you are going to, your sole purpose is there to make money. You letting celebrities not pay? How many
Nah, if
of them
I don't
gonna
rock
show
with
up?
you, there ain't no picture.
Lord have mercy, please.
You think 50 will take a picture with Ja Rule because Ja Rule paid?
You know what? No, but you know what? Since you brought that up, you remember when 50 was going at Ja Rule and all
No,
of New York
that's
sided with Ja
different,
Rule?
though. Yeah, that's
No,
different because
it's the
Ja
same.
Rule
If I
tried
ain't
to
rock
kill
with you,
him.
I don't rock with you. All right, you think Eminem will take a picture with Ja Rule?
No, he dissed his daughter. What are you talking about? What?
No. All right, so you think Dr. Dre will take a picture with Ja Rule? You think Tony Yayo will take a picture with Ja Rule? You think
Hell no.
whoever? No.
They're not gonna take a picture with Ja Rule just off the strength of being friends with 50.
Right. So if Cardi B is on it like that, Remy is my friend so bad to where her ops is my ops, there would be no picture. This picture was taken in 2025. There would be no picture. It don't matter the excuse. I don't care what you bought. You could have bought 5 of my albums. Remy's my homegirl. Nah, there ain't no picture. But guess what? I will take the picture with 1,000 of my other fans that's waiting in line. So my nothing stop with me.
But see, here's the thing: you're steady using Ja Rule as a point to
No,
prove.
I didn't dismiss
Hold on,
Ja Rule. I just
wait,
said,
wait.
no.
No, because
I
you
didn't
can't.
dismiss Ja Rule.
They're not the same.
I
They
just
are
said
not
if
the
Cardi
same.
B, I just said if I'm Cardi B and Remy is my people like that, I'm not taking pictures with Claressa Shields. I don't care what she paid for, but I will take a picture with thousands of my fans that's waiting in line.
You know what, Brooklyn? Okay. She took the
See,
picture with her, right?
you
So
want to
now
talk
they
about
best
it.
friends and they in love. They took the picture, now they in love. Why she not responding to her?
Oh, that's irrelevant. You shouldn't have took the picture.
So it's irrelevant that you keep reaching out to her and she's ignoring you. That's irrelevant.
She shouldn't have took the picture with me.
So you just as obsessed with Claressa. So if I take a picture with you, all of a sudden we besties.
No, I don't care about Claressa. Pat Poot, I don't know none of these niggas. Claressa Shields is crazy. She ghetto. She ratchet. I don't care. So yeah, she is. She's everything that y'all say she is. But I'm not gonna cap on this situation and say just because she's crazy and she wilds out and she ghetto, I'm not gonna cap in this particular situation and say she was clout chasing. No, she's not clout chasing. Clout chasing. You took a picture with me. You showed love. You showed all teeth when I pulled up. So yeah, I think we cool.
Okay. And then when I ignore you when you reach out to me, we still cool?
That's your fault. You shouldn't took the picture. That's your fault. When
so
you
you
saw
just gonna
me,
obsess over me. So you just gonna obsess over me.
If when you saw me, you would have set the
You are
tone.
really something. You are really
Look,
something.
if when you saw me, you would have set the tone and would be like, "Yo, get out of here. I don't rock with you." You wouldn't have to worry about that. So that's your
You
fault.
can't tell
You don't want to
by
set
her
the
body
tone.
language. Okay, so Lord have mercy. Okay.
That's being
Let me
fake.
ask you a
That
question.
ain't being fake.
Let me ask you a
That's not
question.
being fake.
Has a woman ever
I'm
accused
not
you of
taking
smoking her?
pictures with nobody I don't rock with and my mans don't rock with. I ain't taking pictures with none of them. I don't care what you bought. I don't care what you showed to show love to. If my mans don't rock with you, there is no picture.
Okay.
So
All right, well, we'll
there we
see.
go.
Maybe one of her thousand acts will finally get a response. You know, she's very persistent, so hopefully
Hey, look,
you seem to be on her type of time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not denying. Look, I agree with y'all. Claressa Shields is wild out. She crazy. She bugged the fuck out. I'm not denying it. So why? My point is, somebody that you know is crazy. Why give them ammunition to cling on to you? If I'm Cardi, I would have dubbed you from the gate. Like, nah, I rock with Remy. Ain't no picture. Nah. And we could be cool, but can't no public picture go out.
Okay.
So she put
I
it
mean,
out there.
if you come to my event, I don't think that Cardi posted it. I think Claressa posted it.
It don't matter. It don't
If
matter.
you
You
come
still
to an event that I'm at, I'm not going to act ratchet. I'm here to make money. I'm here to conduct business. You know I'm here to conduct business because you flew your funky ass over here. So you know I'm
let
here
me
to
ask you a
conduct
question.
business.
If a nigga that's stalking your best friend pulls up to whatever business situation you got, you showing love?
We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Put me in the den with the lines. We in the line of fire for the Messiah. Trying to be no hero, but I take a million way to ride. Be in it to win it and do it to the finish. To murder and prison, the life of a Christian. Then true religion, we hate it. It's hidden, forbidden to witness it like crucifixion. United, defiant, they can't keep it fired.